All right, everybody. Starting a little earlier than 5:15, but that's okay because I started later than 5 last time, so this is kind of evening it all out. We're gonna have an average. We're gonna have a good average, everybody. Hello, hello. I hope you guys are all well over on Twitch and YouTube. Good to see you all again on this lovely Thursday. It's almost the end of the week, guys. I hope that you're all looking forward to the weekend. Hopefully you're gonna get some time to relax. Hopefully you've gotten any sleep. Lytle, I'm looking at you for that one. Yes, Mr. Zero, this time I remembered to hit the button. So we are alive on both. And yes, Bigfoot, we must protect Lopmon at all costs. He is a precious little baby bean, and we shall do everything we can in our power to keep him safe. Why do you make being early sound like a negative? Well, Cap, that's just because if you say you're going to start at a specific time, if you start early, then people who aren't anticipating for you to start early are going to be like, what the heck, I thought I had more time. So in a way, it kind of is a negative. It's better to just be on the dot for when you say you're going to start. Oh, sorry about that, GDR team, but thanks so much for having both of them open. I appreciate that. Thank you too, Bigfoot. Yeah, so we're just gonna get into it today. We left off with the beginning of part 4 last time, so I think we're gonna have like a little cutscene or something that we're gonna jump into right away. Afterwards, I will probably spend a little bit of time maybe grinding. I'm definitely gonna do that at some point. Maybe during the stream, maybe I'll save it till after the stream, but I wanna level up some of the guys that are behind everybody else. Wow, Captain, thanks so much for following the channel again. Your refollow is always so appreciated. Although, speaking of which, guys, we're only 3 follows away from having the follower count number we need for affiliate, which is awesome. And after this stream, that should be the last goal we have to hit. So that's pretty cool. Hopefully we'll be there soon, and then we'll get to do all the fun stuff, like predictions and have different audio bits and everything. It'll be a good time. Hopping back and forth, Bigfoot, getting in all that exercise. All right, so without further ado, let's just get into it, shall we? Oh, Lytle, it's always good to have you here. It's just, you know. Follow the channel! Thanks, I followed, nerd. I think everybody who's watching probably already does follow, though. Which is very nice. I appreciate y'all for being here. Alrighty. Let's dive right into the Digimon madness. Hopefully we don't lose anybody else into the darkness. Oh, wait. Yes, okay, we're good. Hi, Pixar! Thanks for being here. Also, hi, Giant Pratty, as well. I don't think I said hi to you when you popped in. Hello, hello. All right, I don't remember the very beginning part of this. They just jumped into this lady having a conversation with someone. I did love it, Spear! Thank you! Thank you so much for being hopefully proud of me for that. But I pressed the live button. It's not, Mom. I followed her. Don't fall for it or we're gonna lose more Digimon. Oh, whoa. My PNG's not up, though. That's something I'm missing. Hold on just one moment. I forgot to hop in to... what's it called? Discord. I have to really quick. There we go. There I am. Yes, Pixar, we should be live on YouTube as well. Alrighty. Oh, I accidentally skipped over her dialogue by clicking back onto the screen. Oh well. Why does it sound like we're in some sort of Steam shop? What voice should this dude have?
You allowed them to escape. Clearly your lack of sufficient devotion to our master.
Oh, he's not even the big bad. They have a different master.
No, it wasn't my fault. I would never. Next time I'll get them, for sure. I'll capture all those human children and offer them up to our master without fail.
Yes, the altar was prepared. Yet the altar was prepared. Did you not perform a sacrifice? Have you not only let the children escape, but also failed to provide an offering?
Oh, well, actually, that wasn't me. Someone must have beaten me to the punch.
Someone else is offering sacrifices?
Yet you did not confirm who this was, or if indeed they made the sacrifice.
Hi, Kaizaki! Afternoon, afternoon. Yeah, 3 people on YouTube, let's go! Hey, Freddy! They actually got the child note. Well, I don't think they did, because I don't think the hands are the sacrifice Lavit Spear. I think there's something else. And also, she had said something about, oh, if I sacrifice him, that's going to make him part of our world, and so she was just going to kill him instead. I'm really not clear on what is just death, what is a sacrifice, and what the hand things are. If they're all separate, or if hand things are death, or if the hand things are sacrifice. It's hard to say. Arukenimon is scary? Yes, Pixar. Yes.
If you're not up to this task on your own, I could always have Mega Seadramon help you.
What name is that? It's just a combination of letters.
No doubt he would be similarly motivated to prove his devotion to our master.
Oh, I thought that was gonna be Mega Seadramon, and I was like, that name is not what I pictured being associated with it. This is Monzaemon. Kaizaki, sacrifice me, I want to go home. I don't think it'll send you home, buddy. I think it would make you, like, digitized forever or something. You know, GDR team, that is true. It would make sense if this was Mega Seadramon.
First, let me try. No, I assure you, I'm quite up to the task. I won't be needing any help from Monzaemon or Mega Seadramon. Those children will not escape me a second time.
You'll see. Also, why is the golden teddy bear supposedly, like, I'm guessing he's gonna be a different boss, right? So that means he's either more powerful or more threatening than the creepy arachnid lady? Not ultra super evil young nasty manamon. Anyone but him. Anyone but him. You just really just throw a bunch of words together and then throw Mon at the end, and that's a Digimon. They make their names the same way they make their character designs, by just throwing it all into a randomizer and then spinning a wheel to decide what matches up with what.
Dear me, how crass. Tell me, Gururuman, what brings an outsider like yourself to speak with us?
So many characters, guys. Alright, people are they're just gonna have to sound the same as each other.
I heard those traitors who got strong by teaming up with the humans have turned on us.
Oh, and what of it?
Just what I've been waiting for. I'm gonna crush them all.
As if brute force will help you accomplish anything. You're such an idiot.
What are you still up to your old tricks? Refusing to fight your own battles? Ha!
Spoken like a true simpleton. Only a fool would insist on fighting their own battles.
Bah, you make me sick. Every last one of you.
Maybe Gururumon will turn to our team. They're introducing so many so fast. Yeah, they introduced all the good guys, and now they have to introduce an exact equal number of bad guys. So we got to expect at least 14 more of them to come in. And no, Kaiser, that is definitely not what I meant.
Enough of this. Hey, she started it. This gets us nowhere, and I see no need for cooperation. Do as you wish.
As if I'd ever do anything else. So long.
Bye, Gururumon. Gururu. Gururu.
Well, what a surprise. He shows up, picks a fight, and leaves. Are you sure we can trust him?
His skills are undeniable, and he holds a grudge against human children. That's clear. More importantly, heed my words, Arukenimon. Our master will not tolerate any more failure.
I am well aware of that. Who do you take me for?
As long as you know, there will be no more second chances. Remember, it's not just Monzaemon and Mega Sidramon here. There are countless others who could take your place.
No, there can't be countless others. My vocal range is limited to like 3 options. think you need to seek therapy, Razor Gazer. Your feelings are correct, Kaizaki.
If you need help, just ask.
Bye, creepy teddy bear.
This is so infuriating. How could those little brats do this to me? Well, all right then. They can just wait and see.
Okay, creepy Spidey, play me. Ha! Thanks, Sarah. No, GDR team, I can imagine them doing that too. There are countless others that can take your place, and now I'll introduce all of them in excruciating detail. This is 1000thsmon. He's the 1000th. You think 1000ths isn't a numerical quantity? Ha! Fool! You simply just haven't counted that high yet. No. Stop. No, not that way. Ryo, come back! Ryo! Ryo! Just look at the sky, Takuma. Look at all the peaceful plants growing. It's so nice here. No one's dead. It was just a dream. I woke up from a nightmare this morning, drenched in sweat, my hands still shaking. It's not surprising. I had a lot on my mind last night, and sleep did not come easy. Not after watching Ryo die right in front of us yesterday. Who's Ryo? Never heard of him. Yeah, me either. I don't think he was ever here. Yes, Pixar, I did see Sarah's Sonic PNG. It's so stinking cute. I love it very much. But beyond the terror of watching someone die for the first time, seeing that strange tentacle reach out and grab him was just awful. Yeah, and then he screamed and went splat right all over the screen. It was gross. Just thinking back on it now sends a shiver down my spine. Yeah, you probably have never seen someone die before, so that makes sense. But I shouldn't let myself dwell on it. Not after... I saw a kid die a few hours ago. Shouldn't dwell on it. That's the spirit. That's channeling your inner Agumon. That's what he would do. Head empty. Focus on whatever this moment is. Not after how Agumon cheered me up last night. Wait, where is Agumon? And everyone else for that matter. Yeah, guys, we can just forget Ryo. The main character is about to. But can we ever forget Kunemon? Nobody else is here. Am I the last one up? Then, all the more reason to get moving. We need to figure out what comes next. It's not too late, so maybe the others are still in the cafeteria. I'd better go see. GDR team! shouldn't dwell on what that kid's gruesome death, not after what Agumon told me. Is this food, Takuma? Ah, Agumon, his wise words of wisdom. I think of them often whenever I'm in times of distress. Whenever I need direction, I ask myself, what would Agumon say? Is this food, Takuma? Yes, precisely. Freddy, wait, what? Someone died? No one died. I don't think, there's never been anyone here. Yeah, by that name. I have no idea who that is. Oh, good morning, Kaito. Drachmon. Finally up, are you? Wow, he seems pretty mad. Has he been waiting for me to wake up this whole time? Sorry I woke up so late. I had a hard time getting to sleep.
Yeah, whatever. I'm sure you were exhausted.
So, where's everybody else? How should I know? You're the one who's shown up. Wait, really? I thought for sure they'd have all been here by now. Where is everybody? I don't know, maybe they're having a funeral or something. People grieve differently, man.
All over the place, apparently, and looking pretty upset. They didn't see that friend of yours get taken into the fog right in front of them.
Oh, sorry, they did see that friend of yours.
I'm sure that's bothering all of them as much as it is you.
That's a good point. Ryo's death didn't just come as a shock to me. There are also other people who witnessed things and can have personal feelings about it. It has to be on everyone's mind. They'll need to process what happened. Well, they just have Agumon go talk to them and they'll snap right out of it. We should probably give them some time. But we don't have any time to give. We need to get out of here and save Miyu. True, but with that strange fog, everyone's nervous. All the more reason we should move fast. Miyu's in trouble. Well, you shouldn't have left her behind, dude. And it's not just the fog. There are monsters after her. That's right. Arukinimon, that spider monster, said something about a sacrifice? She was really strong, too. But there are lots of other things like her out there. Damn it, this is why I wanted to find Miyu yesterday! I should never have let you talk me out of it! No, I shouldn't have taken my eyes off her in the first place. That's what I'm saying, this is all on you. Humans have feelings. I'm no human. Cap, there was a dam? Where was there a dam? I missed it. They might be either mourning or just terrified for their lives. They can be both. ¿Por qué no los dos? It's Glitch. Sorry I won't be here this stream. Glad I came into you saying, is this food to go? Thanks for popping in while you could. It's Glitch. Have a good rest of your evening. Kaido, calm down.
Yes, listen to Takuma.
Shut up! Don't you tell me to calm down. My sister's life is on the line.
Hey, it's not like I forgot, but you getting mad isn't gonna help anything.
No. You know what's not gonna help? Arguing while waiting for help that's not coming. I'm gonna go look for Miyu on my own. Kaido, wait! It's too dangerous for you to go by yourself. We all need to stick together.
I agree.
Well, at least the creepy little puppet man has some sense.
I don't want you putting yourself in danger.
Drachmon. Alright, fine. That's a relief. We managed to get through to him for once. But I'm only waiting until around noon. After that, I'm going. What? I'll wait here till noon, and then I'm looking for Miyu, no matter what anyone says. If I go, I'll go alone if I have to.
Man, you can be such an idiot sometimes. You know I'll be with you if it comes to that.
Hey, who you calling an idiot?
You, obviously. Who else would I be talking to? You probably got some stupid ideas about not putting anyone else in danger, don't you? Quit trying to do everything by yourself. What do you think I'm here for?
You really feel that way? Alright, sorry about that. Freddy, wait, Bree, for real, who died? Who are you talking about, Freddy? I don't know what you're talking about. Head empty halfway at least. Yeah, half hollow nerd. Drachmon seems genuinely concerned for Kaido. And Kaido does actually seem to listen to Drachmon in his own way. It might not look like it, but I think those two are actually pretty close.
So Takuma, I guess this means you'd better round everyone up. I'll need to keep an eye on Kaido to make sure he doesn't take off early.
Got it. I'll go get the others. Let's see if I've got until noon. Oh no, that's hardly any time. I need to get everyone here quick. Giant Prouty. I like the ponytail guy. He takes action. I think he's definitely going to help keep things moving. And he has a strong motivation for it because he's looking for his sister. All right, we got 1,000 people to talk to. Let's not mess this up. Because, let's see, where's what's-his-face? No, come on, where's what's-his-face? Ah, I need to bond with Lopamon's dude, even though he sucks. If Lopmon's gonna make it out of this, I need us to get along. I don't know where he is. I don't see him on the map. Also, why did they move to the gym? Okay. Well, I guess we'll just go down the line. We'll start with Agumon.
Takuma, last night was awful, wasn't it?
Yeah. First the professor, now Ryo. We faced lots of danger since we came to this world, but for people to actually die, I'm reminded once again how much more dangerous this place is than I thought. How are we supposed to get out of here? How are we supposed to... Digimon survive?
Takuma, are you alright?
What? Oh, sorry. I shouldn't get so down after how you cheered me up last night. You said one thing that made me feel better, and now I shouldn't be permitted to ever be sad ever again.
That's okay. I'm still a little surprised myself.
Surprised? About what?
About Ryo. I still can't believe what happened to that human child. If that had happened to you, Takuma, I don't know what I would have done.
Yeah, same here. 'Cause I'd be dead. It'd be hard to know what I would do after that. After all, it wasn't just Ryo who disappeared. Kunemon went with him.
I feel bad for Kunemon, too. Ryo never seemed to understand what Kunemon was thinking. But I know Kunemon was concerned for Ryo. Why did it have to end like that? Now Kunemon doesn't even have Ryo.
Kunemon's... I don't know how to break this to you, Agumon. I don't think Kunemon has anything anymore. Not just not Ryo. He would, like, poof. He, like, pixelated out of existence. Did you block that part out? Because it was more relatable to you? Human children are special to Agumon and the others somehow, right? But even so, the thought of disappearing must be terrifying, even to them. Generally speaking, yeah, that's terrifying to most people. So, it makes sense that Agumon would be upset by what happened to Ryo and Kunemon. I know. F's in the chat for Kunemon. The precious little bean. I hope everyone makes it out, but I'll place my hopes for Minoru and Aoi mainly. Yeah, honestly, if we fail at saving most of these kids, I'm hoping at least for our two besties, Minoru and Aoi. They gotta make it. They gotta be like the easy mode, right? They're like you have to screw up so badly, probably, to fail at saving those guys. I'm not killing anyone, Razor Gazer. I haven't killed anybody. Hi, Goofy Green. Thanks for popping in right then. It's going good. How's it going with you? We're just learning how to mourn death today. Thanks for the F in the chat, Bigfoot. Well, I'm not gonna abandon you, Agumon.
Aw, Takuma! What a nice thing to say. Looks like this time it was your turn to cheer me up. Thank you. I feel a lot better.
Well, I'm glad I could at least cheer you up. I'm pretty sure everyone else is still upset.
Then I'll just have to fix that.
Oh? How?
Well, I'm not sure. Is there anything you can think I could do?
What might Agumon be able to do to cheer everyone up? Maybe if he went and talked with everyone like we're doing right now? That might help make things easier to deal with. Then again, I'm sure they're all in pain. Maybe they'd prefer to be left alone. I'm not sure. Everyone is different. Okay, so this is going to affect Harmony because it's flashing green. This is going to affect something else because it's yellow, and this is going to affect our wrathfulness. I question, though, so I'm thinking part of the way we keep people alive is by increasing, whoops. If you guys remember, not the status, sorry, profile, these numbers on the bottom here. So our harmony, our wrath, and our morale. Oh, red was morale, yellow is wrath. I'm assuming the further it goes in that direction of the triangle, the more you have in that category. I'm not sure what balance of these we need to have to get who out alive, because it's not like it tells me what people are more likely to lean into. My brain instantly goes to maybe we should just, like, do straight up harmony. Harmony all the way down. Maybe then everybody will be fine. Lytle, you can't say that now that I'm attached to those two over there. They're gonna die horribly. That's not true. People feel happier when fed. That's true, Mr. Zero. We could go around asking them what food is. We're learning how to handle loss. It's guilt tripping yourself into not feeling sadness because a tiny dinosaur told you to stop crying. That's exactly how it works. Yeah, Goofy Green, I'm pretty sure that, Agumon's always happy all the time no matter what. And Takuma feels bad if he can't feel that exact same way. We have to channel our inner Agumon in these cases, though, because otherwise we're going to be sucked into the darkness and die. So, happy-go-lucky's the way we're going to be. Put on that little mask. They are definitely not dead yet, Lytle. Or will die. Not just not dead yet. They're not going to die. Yeah. Forget the yet part. Okay, so we already have a decent harmony and we have a decent morale. I'm assuming those are both good things. I'm thinking maybe I just dump everything into harmony. Do you think that will help? Why does Miyuki have a last name and Haru doesn't? Aren't they siblings? Shouldn't they have the same last name? Okay. Hey, how did Rio... I swear, this looks like it went up. How could it have gone up if he's dead? Wasn't it at 15 last time we looked at it? Harmony would sound right, but I can imagine some other stuff could shake other characters differently. I guess just do what seems best, I guess. I have a feeling trying to play it even Stevens is not going to work out. Like, I don't think having equal morale, wrath, and harmony is going to get us a proper ending, I guess. Oh, it was 22 at the end of last stream? Okay. I'm surprised he's even still here, though. Honestly. Maybe that was the way home. Maybe he's not actually dead. Our harmony's already high. Let's just kind of keep sinking it in there and see if that helps. Let's go talk with people. You know, Agumon, you're a surprisingly good listener. Maybe you could talk to everybody. I don't know if I'd call him that, though. He just likes to interject.
Oh, yeah. But I think they probably all had a conversation like we just did already. Minoru has Falcomon. Aoi has Labramon. And the same goes for everybody else.
Oh, I hadn't thought of that. Although, I'm a little worried about Shuji and Lotmon. Me, too! And I couldn't find them on the map! Where's my baby and that other guy? Hey, how about this? Why not do something for the others you'd like them to do for you?
Oh, good thinking. That gives me an idea. Is this food, Takuma? I should go looking around that one spot.
Sounds like he's muttering to himself about something.
Be right back, Takuma.
Wait, where are you going?
Don't worry about it. Bye.
Yeah, that's the thing, GDR team. The Harmony one seems like the one that's trying to bring everybody, like, in balance with one another, so it seems the best. I'm not 100% certain how those stats affect things differently. And I don't think I'm gonna know for sure unless I, like, play through the game a lot. Shuji is about to be kept alive by the only virtue of having Lopmon connected to him by a dead man switch. Yeah, he's lucking out on that one. Otherwise, Kaito might go off looking for Mio on his own.
Got it!
I'm guessing you said something about being back here by noon. I missed the specifics.
Oh, there he is! There was a baby! There was a baby Wapmon. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay, I go talk to my baby Wapmon.
And that other guy. Agumon. Where did he go, I wonder?
Oh, whoa. No, I can't even talk to him! Oh, look at his sad little face.
Look at him! I couldn't even zoom in. I want to take a picture. Hi, Shuji. This is all my fault. If only I'd been able to keep it together. Shuji. Ah! Oh, Takuma. Sorry, I was just talking to myself. No, I feel like I should be the one to apologize. I didn't mean to scare you. How are you doing?
Shuji, you look like you're in so much pain all the time. I'm worried about you.
Shut up! What do you know? Not only was I thrown into some strange new world, I watched someone die in front of me.
I'm sorry. I only meant...
This is exactly the kind of thing the professor trusted me to keep from happening. If I'd had my act together, Ryo would still be here. I've completely failed the professor. Shuji, I can see why you'd feel that way, but you shouldn't blame yourself. What happened to the two of them wasn't your fault. No, it is my fault. I'm the oldest, the one who's supposed to be the leader. It was my job to keep everyone safe. How am I supposed to apologize to Ryo's parents? He really feels like he's responsible for what happened. But it's not like he's solely to blame for it. None of it was his fault. Yeah, honestly, Ryo was off his rocker. My guy, I don't know how we could have helped him besides, like, physically restraining him. I don't think anyone pieced that together in time. Brunch Hunter, hi! I'd ask if I missed anything, but lots of talking. Nothing big happened in between. Don't worry about it. We're just trying to keep Lopmon safe, which means we have to get along with this guy. So, there's that. Oh, hey, it's Glitch! Welcome back! Happy to have you while you can be here. Lopmon melts everybody's heart, because he's just the cutest. And he's got this dude to deal with. Okay, how do I answer this question? I'm really tempted to save so I can get the right answer. No need to apologize. I'll apologize too. Think of that later. Ooh! This is doing the... I know we just said we would do harmony. Why does no need to apologize affect wrathfulness? Does that make it go down or something? Yep, that's right, Brunch Hunter, the tricorn baby. Okay, harmony went up by 1. Yeah, I'm assuming they always go up. I'm assuming when you affect it, it's not like it goes down. I'm so nervous to pick the wrong answer, guys. Also, it could help to have morale up. I don't think he appreciates other people apologizing because it's probably just making him feel more guilty, but I think this is a horrible answer. I'll just apologize too. Well, I'm not sure what you should say, but I'll be there to apologize with you. After all, when it comes to what happened with Ryo, I'm at least as responsible as you were. Yes! That was the right answer! Okay! Sharing the guilt helps with him. That makes sense, because he feels like it's all on him. I was worried that he would reject that as a proposition, though. I was thinking he would, like, be like, no, you can't be responsible for this, I am. But it turned out to be like a share the responsibility issue. It's not all on you, you'll be fine. Thank goodness. There's a Digimon named Cutemon. So when does Lopmon's name change to that exactly? Because he's the cute one. Telling him it's not his fault sounds useless. The guy actively fought people to keep blaming for things. Yeah, exactly. That's why I was thinking it wasn't gonna work. But it did. Ooh, double digits over on YT. Nice. I've been watching Digimon Fusion a lot. I've seen a lot of Digimon I believe Lindy would love. I'm sure there are a ton. They're so cute when they're in their like rookie or baby stages. Thanks, but you shouldn't have to feel that way. I really am a terrible leader, aren't I?
No, you're not. You're doing the best you can, and I think that's what counts.
Well, who asked you? Stop being a jerk! Ugh! Anyway, sorry, but would you mind giving me a little more time on my own? Are you sure? Yes, I could use some time to think. Alright.
Shuji.
Shuji's not taking this well, and his strong sense of responsibility isn't helping. Maybe it's best if I just leave him alone for a while. I know I said going all in on Harmony, but I am concerned about not having our morale any higher. Oh no, now Lopmon's gone! Now it's just Shuji! Where'd Lopmon go? I know I just said I was gonna leave him alone for a while, but I immediately want to return! Why is Shuji so mean to Lopmon? 'Cause he's a jerk! He's a jerk and I would leave him to his own devices if it weren't for the fact that it will murder Lopmon if he dies! I have to keep him alive! Yeah, it's glitch. I really don't get it. I don't get why he's so rude. Maybe it's because Lopmon is a reminder of the situation they're in, is my guess psychologically, but it's stupid. It's stupid is what it is. I don't know why he's such a jerk. It just seems in his character, I guess. Oh, there he is! There's our baby! He went to the toilets. He left Shuji alone, which is what Shuji wanted. Okay. I can't. Okay, I'm saving because if I mess this up, I want to be able to fix it. I don't want Lopmon to die. We'll talk to him first, and if Shuji's still by himself, we can talk to him next. Maybe the 3 stats are translated weird and you need all of them, or a certain secret one for each character, or they buff you in combat. I think the thing that buffs us in combat is a little more so our affinity with those characters, is my guess. And I think they probably have some sort of combat effect, but their primary might be our overall group's consciousness. Yes, I am. It's glitch. I can't mess this up. This is too delicate. This is too fragile. Guess Agumon isn't here. But you know who is here? Baby Lopmon! Hey, Lopmon. You're on your own?
Shuji told me to get lost.
Oh, sounds like you've got things pretty rough, too. I'll adopt you.
I only ever seem to get in Shuji's way.
Yeah, seems like Shuji still hasn't really accepted Lopmon. I hope Shuji starts to open up to you soon.
Me too. I'll keep trying to find a way to make it so we get along like you and Agumon.
Sounds good. I'll be rooting for you. Oh, but that reminds me. Agumon went off somewhere earlier and he hasn't come back. Do you know where he went?
I'm pretty sure Agumon was headed for the shrine.
The shrine? Why would he go there?
I'm not sure.
I wonder if it's got something to do with what he's been muttering to himself about. Takuma, you wonder about the strangest things, because that has already been communicated to you, that he was going to go off and do something to try and cheer people up. Geezer Geyser! If I knew how to ban people, you'd be banned for such a comment! Lopmon, join us. Ditch Shuji. If only we could make that happen. Same here, Bigfoot. I so would. You saying that Pokemon is ugly when he digivolve? Oh, you're saying when he digivolves? He's not gonna be ugly. He's cute. He's gonna always be cute. Pokemon. I thought you're calling Lopmon ugly, Geezer Geyser. anything associated with calling Lopmon ugly is treading on thin ice around these parts. Okay, we can't talk to him any more than this. I was wondering if maybe we'd get another chance to up our affinity with him. Let's see, who else? Oh! There's a timer on this one, so it's gonna cost us to go there. I wonder if that's still gonna be active after I talk to everybody else. Something to look into. Oh yeah, over here too. Those both have timers. Okay. Let me go do some more bonding first. We'll see if those are still around. Okay, so we can either talk to the girls, look at the floor. I feel like something's there. I should check with my camera. What's up with you, Labramon? Wow, a power pineapple! That looks delicious. Citrus. I love my floor pineapple. Okay. Let's chat with the ladies. That's how he'll always be in your heart. It's glitched. That's a devil fruit! We're gonna get devil fruit powers. We just won't be able to swim. Good thing we're not going in the ocean. Sniff, sob. I couldn't stop them.
Don't be so hard on yourself. There was nothing you could have done.
But I could tell. I knew there was something wrong with Rio. Why couldn't I help him? Sounds like always blaming herself. Join the club. Literally everyone here is.
Yeah, you know how seriously she takes things. She regrets not doing more. She's been crying all morning. It's been hard to watch.
She feels guilty about what happened to Rio. Probably because she's so responsible. She should go have a chat with Shuji over there. They can commiserate. I think Labramon's probably right that there was nothing she could have done. But I can also understand how Aoi could feel regret at not being able to do more. It was inevitable. What's done is done. We're all responsible.
It was inevitable. Don't feel bad, Aoi. Soon all of us will die one by one.
I don't like any of these answers. Also, I don't want to mess it up. It was inevitable. What words of comfort? I suppose it depends on what kind of person you are. Bye, it's Glitch. Thanks for being here. I think maybe the sharing responsibility thing has helped in the past. We'll go with that one. It wasn't just you, Aoi. We all could have done more to help support Rio. I mean, I couldn't do anything either. Takuma. She didn't have a little heart thing happen, but her affinity still went up, so maybe it went up just not as much as it could have gone up?
Yeah, I think maybe you're right. After all, even I didn't realize Rio was that far gone.
So there's no reason for you to take all the blame, Aoi.
Takuma, Saki, Aoi, please, stop crying like that!
It's just, you're both being so thoughtful while I've been thinking about myself.
Please, Aoi, cheer up!
I'm the worst. What should we do? I don't know how to comfort her. Girls are so emotional. And if I can't get everyone in the cafeteria soon, Kaido could go off on his own. Man, I don't know what to do.
Some good you are at making people feel better. Aoi still won't stop crying.
Yeah, sorry. I couldn't think of the right thing to say.
Well, I doubt there's anything you could say that'd get through to her right now.
What makes you say that?
Because I don't think Aoi's looking for someone to say the right thing.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Roll persuasion? It means that sometimes there aren't words that are gonna get somebody to stop feeling what they're currently feeling. Sometimes you just gotta let them live in that emotion and let it roll through them. You gotta roll through it. Be there for them on the other side. Is this a girl thing or Saki speaking from her own experience? Either way, Saki sure does show a lot of consideration for someone so free-spirited. Have you had it rough? You're so considerate. You really get girls. We could ask her to open up. We could just compliment her consideration. Or we could make a gendered comment. Let's see if we can get her to open up. Maybe she's been through something. Somehow I get the impression you've been through a lot. There we go. Bonding! Ask people questions about themselves.
You do? Why do you say that?
Oh, I just thought maybe you were speaking from experience just now.
Oh, well, of course I was. I'm pretty shocked about losing Rio myself, you know? Saki.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true.
Anyway, I'll stay here with Aoi. Let me handle this. Labramon and I'll be here too.
Oh, okay.
It's alright, Aoi. Dry those tears.
Saki,
It wasn't your fault, Aoi. You didn't do anything wrong. But there was nothing anyone could have done back there. I wanted to help too. We all did.
It's nice that the girls can comfort each other like this. You said that out loud. They can hear you. I'm really glad Saki's here right now. He said that verbally. He didn't have the parentheses around it. He literally stood in front of these two girls and went, "It's good the girls are here to comfort each other." And they're just like, "Pardon me?" All right. Let's extend our little timer.
One night just isn't enough to put something like that behind you, is it?
Yeah, I'm pretty upset about the whole thing too. We all watched as one of us disappeared. The shock of that moment was unbelievable.
Rio was a pretty twisted guy. He was always really grumpy, insulting, and uncooperative. But that doesn't make it okay that he's gone. Besides, I knew what his real problem was. He never knew how to express himself. I guess that side of him kind of reminded me of myself. That's why I stuck by him.
I never understood why Saki, who's so cheerful and outgoing, was always with Rio. But I think I get it now. She must have felt like they were the two sides of the same coin. Not that I could ever see it.
He was always so lonely. That's why he acted the way he did. That's right. People can be like that, can't they? You could see it too, Floramon? Nope, not at all. What? But I know that you're really nice, Saki. I know that better than anyone.
Nice, huh? Is that what you think too, Takuma? Saki seems nice enough to me, but she can be pretty blunt sometimes. Besides, I feel like I still don't know her all that well. Plus, I don't know. I think sometimes people say nice when they mean to say good, because people can be nice without being good, because it's more of like a politeness-based thing. Is Takuma gonna have this revelation for everyone? Probably. Probably, Mr. Zero. Keeping that anchor position, Cap. It's not a bad tactic. Told ya it's Thursday? I can't tell one day from another. It is Thursday, Kaizaki. It is. I think you're nice. I think you're blunt. I couldn't say. I don't know which she'll respect more. Because I think you're nice. We're just kind of looking at her on the surface level, but it's also something Floramon agrees with, and they get along well. I think your blunt, I think is... It could come across as rude, but it's showing I notice more to you than the surface level. And I couldn't say similarly as a similar recognition where it's like, hey, you know, I just don't know you well enough. I don't know that much about you, but that could also come across as insulting. I don't particularly care all that much. I'm gonna be doing a lot of saves today ever since I learned people can die. I feel like I think you're nice is the safe option. I think maybe we be a little more honest. I think you're very honest, Saki. You're always so blunt about what's on your mind. Oh, she didn't like that. I feel like that doesn't answer my question.
You're right, it doesn't. That sounds like a deflection to me.
Actually, it does kind of sound like that, doesn't it? That's not what I meant. So I guess I do come off like that. Huh? Oh no! Ew. I didn't think blunt was gonna be a bad thing. Hold on. Hold on a second. Uno momento, por favor. Does she want me to just say she's nice? I won't be doing this all the time, by the way. You're nice enough? Why do you say it like that? See, this is exactly the thing I was worried about picking that answer.
Hey, what kind of non-answer is that? I'll have you know it's like he's very nice.
Yeah, sure, but I don't know. I feel like there's more to it than that.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Well, I'm not sure how best to say it. Like, you clearly understood Ryo really well. It's like you said before, you may not come out and say it, but you care about people.
Huh. So that's how you feel about me.
All right, but that is still the right answer. It's just the little flower lady gets really pissed. Safe scumming is fine. I support it. I don't want to do it too much, but it's so tempting. I will definitely do it for Lopmon-based stuff, but I kind of want to try and be honest for everybody else. I feel like I mess up dialogue options so easily.
I'm kind of happy about that. Thanks, Takuma.
What? Oh, sure.
Oh, Takuma, your face is turning red. You feeling shy? Maybe a little nervous?
No. Why would I be nervous?
You know, I think talking with you helped me make me feel a little better. Thanks, Takuma.
Okay. Making some progress. Oh, they're little dudes separated from each other. And Lopmon's still there. Okay, we have 7 more things we can do. This is still open. These are still open. So if we want to do all of those, that's going to take 3. So we have 4 that we can use before then. Assuming nothing just moves on without us. Let's go talk to our boy. Let's go talk to Minoru. Yes, we know Agumon's not here. You're not gonna find him. Okay, so this would take 2 of the 4. Let's just talk to Minoru so we can get our affinity. Hey Tsukuma, what's up? I'm going around checking in on people since nobody came to the cafeteria this morning. Kaido's pretty worked up. He's talking about going to look for Mio on his own.
I see. Then it sounds like this is no time for us to remain idle.
Yeah, Kaito can get pretty fixated on things, can he? Especially when they involve his sister. Yeah, who would have thought a tough guy like him would have such a soft spot for his sister? Well, this is a nice surprise. It seems like Minoru's holding up better than I thought. Or he's covering it up. By the way, Takuma, what sort of comics do you like? I'm a little disconcerted that you're not affected by this at all. What? Where's this coming from?
I do not believe now is an appropriate time for such a conversation.
Oh, come on, relax. Besides, there's some things I want to ask because of this situation. I really don't get why he's asking me this, but let me see. I'm not exactly big into comics, mostly just your typical hero stuff. I do enjoy occasional romantic comedy too, but I bet Minoru would tease me about that.
I'm not telling.
Those comics he likes. Why are you asking? Yeah, Minoru's smiling through the tears, or he's a psychopath. I have a feeling he's one of those probably smile through the tears kinds of guys, or he's the type that's like, everybody else is down, so I need to be as happy and approachable as possible so that can make them feel better. I don't have time to address my own feelings about the situation so that I can be trying to help manage other people's. I'm thinking it's probably that. Tell him about the Sonic comics. Oh, I don't know if Takuma's read the Sonic comics, Sarah. So we could ask why he's asking. I'm not just gonna say, I'm not telling you. I'm not telling you. Or we could engage with him where he's trying to meet us at. I think maybe let's just, where he's trying to meet us. Well, I'll read anything if I think it's interesting, but I'm mostly into superheroes. Yeah, I knew it. Superhero comics are the best, right? When we make it back to our world, I've got tons of recommendations for you. So, I've got some favorites I've been reading forever. I can never wait for the next issue. Man, I can't wait to find out what happens next. Is it just me, or does Minoru seem like he's acting a little forced? That's what I'm saying. He's putting on a front. Hi, Arcbird! Thanks for being here. Yep, keeping up that joyful attitude to try and make other people feel more comfortable. Anyway, the hero's just the coolest. Like, of all the heroes I know, it's not even close. I bet he's reading Sonic, Sarah. When I read it, I think about how I want to be like them. I'm not even joking.
Minoru, please.
All right. You don't really know what we're talking about, do you, Falcomon? Sorry. Man, if only there were comics in this world, too. Ain't that a shame?
Do not push yourself so hard, Minoru.
What? What do you mean?
If it's plain to see your heart is not truly in this conversation.
No way! Don't be ridiculous! I thought so. He's been putting on an act. Minoru, you seem pretty down. I guess. Guess I couldn't fool ya. But, you know, it's not just me. It's everyone. Everyone's in a bad mood after Ryo's disappearance yesterday. They're calling it a disappearance. I'm pretty sure he screamed and blood splattered all over our face. And I guess Minoru is no exception. Why couldn't I do anything?
Minoru.
It's not like Ryo and I even got along all that well. He was kind of a loser, really. But I'm still not thrilled that he's gone.
Minoru, calm down.
And it sucks because I knew he was struggling. He had been since we came here. Why did I just keep ignoring him right up to the end? Yeah, I've been asking myself that too. And I didn't just ignore him, I kept teasing and insulting him, even though he was older. I'm the worst.
It wasn't your fault, Minoru. You shouldn't blame yourself so much.
You don't have to try and comfort me. I know what I did was awful. I don't think I ever treated Ryo right. I mean, it is true. He did kind of poke fun at him a lot, which didn't help the situation. If I was more like that hero, I could have saved Ryo. Yeah, that one hero. He could have done it. Gaming's been going well, Arcbird. Mostly a lot of reading so far, and worrying. Reading and worrying about making the wrong choices. He literally disappeared, though. No body. I suppose that's true, Pratty. Maybe he is still out there. Even faster, like Sonic. It's hard to believe Minoru could get this depressed. It's so different from usual. I guess in his own way, he's been thinking a lot about Ryo. Falcomon, I think we should give Minoru some space right now.
I concur. I believe as long as Minoru can reflect on his actions in this way, his heart is in the right place.
I don't know if we should be leaving people alone all the time. Isn't that part of the problem that happened with Ryo? Okay, we can talk to Jim Boy. Let's see if these guys cost us anything to speak to. Yeah, YouTube's probably gonna have lower counts generally, but that's fine. Well, first of all, let me get my little camera out. Ooh, yes! Are we gonna find tree rib or bush ribs? Because there's no tree here. Is this a little bush rib for me? Ah, no, a bush mushroom! Shroom. I need to start using those to level up people's stats, but now I'm not even sure who's gonna be alive, so... a little hard to do. Okay, so Floramon is going to take a point from me to talk to. That's my concern. I don't have as many actions to use, because I'm gonna expend like 3 to do those ones. So I have 3 more I can spend. I could do Falcomon or Labramon. Does Lopmon have anything different to say? Or is he just sad? Yeah, he's just sad. It's okay. I just need to come to look at you because you make me feel so happy inside and I want your happiness. I hope this doesn't progress anything. It's not 12 yet, so it shouldn't. Oh, I did not mean to open the map. I'm always hitting the wrong buttons. Anything around? Nope, no snacks. Okay, so talking to Kaido is our only option. You can't talk to his Digimon. Hey Kaido, what are you doing over here? I don't know. I just didn't want to intrude on you guys or anything. Hey, come on. You're one of us now. No need to hang back. If only I'd seen through her disguise sooner. Things wouldn't have ended like that. It's not like it was all your fault. Also, you were literally the only person saying we should not trust this lady, we should not trust this lady. How do they charge their phones? I don't think their phones' batteries have gone down at all since being here. I think they talked about that early on. I can't remember, but that I think would have been our first stream conversation. Everyone else got tricked too. None of us blame you, Kaido. Kaido didn't get tricked. He knew. No one listened to him. Yeah, Kaido was screaming she could not be trusted. In fact, it was probably because of how emphatically he was saying she cannot be trusted that people decided to trust her, weirdly enough. Which is kind of like, ouch, insulting. You know, if I'm like, I'm being very clear that this person is not trustworthy, and people go, actually, because you are saying that you don't trust her, maybe we should trust her? Like, oof, that hurts. That's like a personal dig. Well, I still feel bad about it, okay? I've been acting so selfishly this whole time, only thinking of myself. But I only did it because I thought I would be the one to pay the price. I couldn't do anything back there even though it was me who got Rio into that mess. You did not get him into that mess! You were just around the area when we found you talking to her, and you actively tried to make us avoid the mess! I swear, these kids are just looking for reasons to blame themselves, even when they gotta make it up.
No, Kaito, it wasn't your fault. There was nothing anyone could have done.
That's right. It was out of our hands. Still, I wanted to apologize. I feel like there was more I could have done. So, sorry. I've always considered Kaido brash and thoughtless, but really, he's a good guy. What do you mean always? You guys just met like 2 days ago for like 10 minutes before you got separated. What is this always you're talking about? With a strong sense of what's right, surprisingly honest, and even common sense. Surprising honesty, I think is what that said. I know how to read. Kaido, your literal only mistake is that you can't keep your cool, like you aren't right now. Alright, some progress, some progress. You're a good guy, you're really honest. You've got some sense. Yeah, you've got some sense. I think he needs to be affirmed that he is a good guy. You know, Kaido, you're... Why did you put the word actually in there? Huh? What's this now? Well, you thought something was wrong and you apologized, right? And when it comes down to it, you're concerned about what happens to us. So I figure you must be alright. No, I don't know. I just don't want anyone else getting caught up in all my problems. That's all I'm saying.
You're such a liar.
Anyway, enough about me. Well, that didn't make his affinity go up, so that feels like it was the wrong answer. You sure the others are gonna show up? Because I'm not waiting till past noon. Okay, I got it already. Man, I shouldn't even be wasting time talking like this. What? Now he's angry? Why?
I'm sure it's all just a cover and he's really feeling embarrassed. What a liar.
Hey, I can hear you. And I'm serious about not wasting time. We got enemy monsters and weird fog out there. Yeah, he's right. We've got no end of things to be concerned about right now. And honestly, if we are going to take actions, we really should be moving in the daylight. So his stipulation on 12 makes sense. I think you're good equals, I thought you sucked terribly, but you're actually alright. I suppose so, Mr. Zero. But it doesn't have to mean that, though. Like, the phrase, I think you're good, can just be like, hey, I see this in you. Just to, like, reaffirm that. Like, you're feeling crappy about this thing. I think you're a good person. Doesn't have to be actually. It's the actually. It's the way he added actually into the sentence where he says, you know, you're actually good, which means he supposed before that he wasn't good and is now surprised, versus just reaffirming something that you might have already been thinking. Oh yeah, that reminds me. What were those creepy hands that came out of the fog? That's been bugging me too. Drachmon, do you or any of the others know anything? FMA? Yeah, I mean, honestly, they are very much like that. He got taken to the gate of truth!
I'm not really sure myself.
You don't know?
Sorry.
Well, that's okay. You were trying to cheer me up the only way you knew how. Thanks. Whatever else is true, Kaido and Drachmon make a good team. But for real, man, the heck is this? I can get some whack-ass text, but I can't send anything back to anyone? Huh? You too, Kaido? Yes, guys, everyone is going to get it. Please, for the love, somebody make your Digimon read it, please. You mean, I'm not the only one? Yeah, everyone else too. We were thinking of heading to the radio tower, actually. What? And leave you all by her lonesome? We gotta hurry up and save her! Oh, man, you said you'd wait around till noon, right? Yeah, but now you're saying that you were gonna go to the radio tower? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Well, Kaido might die. I'm failing that conversation. I did not mean to open that up. One day I'm gonna learn what buttons I need to hit. Okay, I have 2 more I can use. Maybe we talk to Labramon and Falcomon? Hey Labramon, how unusual to see you apart from Aoi.
Sometimes we like to do things on our own too. Besides, now that you're asking me, where's Agumon?
Yeah, he ran off somewhere in a hurry. I think he mentioned he was looking for something.
What was it?
Your guess is as good as mine. Do you want Agumon for something?
Oh, it's nothing really. Don't worry about it. Agumon sure is something else. After last night, I'm amazed he's in such high spirits. Me, on the other hand...
I wonder if Labramon is worried about what happened to Rio and Kunemon yesterday.
I'm such a failure. I should be comforting Aoi, but I can't help thinking about how... if Aoi ends up like Rio, I'd disappear like Kunemon. That thought just keeps going around and around in my head.
That's completely understandable, especially after seeing Kunemon vanish like that. And what scares me is the same thing could happen with me and Agumon. But just because you're scared, that's no reason to sit around and do nothing.
Yeah, you're right, Takuma. Hey, wait! Did you come here to cheer me up?
Actually, I'm trying to get everyone together as soon as possible.
Why? Does something happen? Is it another attack?
No, it's not that. Kaido's made up his mind to go looking for Miyu on his own if we don't all meet up. So I'm trying to convince everyone to meet in the cafeteria by noon.
Oh, so that's it.
Yeah, Kaido seems pretty worked up. I'm a little worried about him.
Alright then. After all, I'm now about to leave Miyu or Kaido on the road out there. I'll be sure to be at the cafeteria by noon.
I love Labramon. I like Labramon too. Great pick for the voice. Thanks. That's how Labramon will always sound no matter what form. Because that is how dogs sound in my head. Poor thing. Of course Labramon's scared too. Yeah, it makes sense the Digimon would also be afraid. Okay, I'm saying Falcomon, and then we're gonna go exploring the environment. Go on, take up my energy.
Oh, Takuma, perfect timing.
Is something wrong, Falcomon?
It's about Kunemon. As you know, he was unable to communicate with you humans.
Yeah, apparently he had a hard time communicating properly.
If Kunemon had been more concerned with this, and if he had gotten through to Ryo, I believe things may not have turned out as they did.
Yeah, I think you're probably right.
And yet Kunemon tried his best in his own way. He thought to communicate using actions, not words.
He did?
Yes, Kunemon made a piece of equipment for Ryo. This is the result.
Kunemon made something? He's multi-talented! And now he's gone. What's this?
Tell me truthfully, what do you think of this equipment?
What do I think of it? I don't even know what it's supposed to be. Still, I'm sure Kunemon worked very hard making this for Ryo. I'd like to tell Falcomon he did a good job, but Falcomon did ask for an honest opinion. That's a power stance back there. It really is. I think all of the Digimon are adorable in some way or another, but Lopmon is on god tier levels of cuteness. I agree, Bigfoot. All of them are cute in their own ways. Yeah, I wish Kunemon was not dead. What is my impression here? This is terrible! It's really well made. I'm not sure. I think I would like an explanation of what it is, because I know this is the one that ups the harmony, but this affects morale in some way. But that feels like it's gonna affect morale negatively, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Okay, hold on. I want to give an honest answer, and I think we're gonna get more. He's not dead because I did not kill him! That was not me! You tell me what I was supposed to do about Ryo, huh? I talked to him as much as I could! I gave all the good answers! He still died! See, it just says morale changed, but how did it change? How did my morale change? I forgot to check it before and after. Morale's 13. Was it that before? Does anyone remember what it was at before? I'm assuming it went up. Your fault. Should have saved him. You guys are trying to give me the same complex all these children have. Falcomon seems like he might see through a lie. That's true, Pratty. I think he probably would. I'm not sure.
Then let us reserve judgment.
There's one thing I can say, though.
Oh, what's that?
It reminds me of Kunemon, in that sense. I think it's well done.
I see. In that case, I will leave this to you.
Really? Are you sure?
It was only a prototype, and I have no use for such a thing. I'd like you to have it.
Anti-paralysis crystal.
I'm sorry I troubled you with this, Takuma.
Don't be sorry, my guy. It's anti-paralysis crystal, so I'm guessing it's an item that I can have one of the Digimon hold, and I'm assuming the Digimon that holds it won't be able to get a paralysis condition. That's my guess. Because Digimon can hold up to 2 items. Alright, what's by the school? Trudging out into the darkness. Oh, it's just Agumon.
This one's no good. What about this one? over there. Yes, I think that could be it. I bet Takuma and the others will love this. Now I think I'll head a little further out.
Freddy, so someone did died. What are you talking about, Freddy? I don't think anybody has mentioned once losing somebody at all during this whole game. What are you talking about? Is he grabbing food? I don't know, Cat. Maybe he's collecting the tree ribs. No sign of Agumon here. Where could he have wandered off to? Why don't you just trust him to be alone? You know why he said he was leaving. Tree ribs! Feed me the tree ribs. Nah, just another mushroom. Good to have, they're good to have. I'll probably use them more.
Oh, a sincerity melon! This melon was so kind and honest with me.
Oh, okay, there's a bunch of items, apparently. Worth spending that, it's a bunch of glowing eyes. I guess fight. I think I'm about to die. Oh no, they're just standards. They're easy, guys. Easy peasy. Oh yeah, we got Gomamon last time.
I'll put you here so you can...
I'll put you here so you can level up. And I'll put you here so you can level up. And I'll put you here so you can level up. And you need to level up. And you need to level up. We're not gonna have anybody that can do any talking, I don't think. Oh no, Floramon can talk. Imagine if you attacked it and the shadow was just a gravely wounded professor. And you need to level up. You get a level up. And you get a level up. Ooh, you can move fast, little birdie. We're fighting a giant gun.
You can do what, Mom? You're gonna go this way. Protect yourself with your cute little ears. Yeah. Okay.
You're the only one that can do any sort of talking. Guardramon.
What would you do if someone told you an idea you believed it was incorrect?
Get annoyed. I'd be embarrassed. I'd claim I was right. I'd thank that person. I have no idea how you'll respond. Okay, you kind of liked that one. Good to know.
If your friend was off causing trouble, how would you deal with it?
Nothing to do with me. With my fist. I'd scold them. I protect my friend. He's Guardmon, so I'm assuming protection. Okay.
Sometimes you should act on emotion instead of logic, don't you think?
Efficiency is key. Leap before you look. Be true to yourself. Nope, hates that. Okay. Well, we tried. Too far. He hates being true to yourself. He wants you to lie constantly. Nothing but lies. Well, hi there, little rock guy. I have nightmares. Well, actually, we could do a little talking. Because I forgot that he also has somebody that he's friends with that he can talk to. I can't remember if you were the wanna fight for fun guy. No, you're not. It's the other dude. You're the one that thinks I'm cool. I remember that part, though. Give me some band-aids. Thank you. Looks like a kind of mech suit from Avatar. Kinda does. You go get this item box since you can move around the map like crazy. Ow! Okay, let's attack this guy from behind.
Electrical blast! That did basically nothing.
Attack! It did a little something. Oh yeah. Let's get rid of this other enemy now. Let's go do something. You're the let's go do something guy? Nope, you only mildly like that. What is the answer you like? You like us tying? I'm literally always getting this guy's answers wrong. And I always am getting them wrong for like the exact same one too. Alright, well. Only so much I can do. Oh, seriously? I can't attack this guy from here? Okay, well, that's a little disappointing. What are your attacks? Marching fishes? That sounds really cool. I haven't killed anyone, Picadillos! Okay. Oh wow, you can't really move anywhere from this position, can you? Okay, maybe you go over here then. Get that stinking box.
Woo! Another item.
And you can move, like, everywhere. Probably because you're a burb. I think Gazzy might end up dying. Oh, we got an assist, though. Helps a little bit. This guy's got a really high defense. Okay, I wish you could digivolve.
Use your ice breath, little guy.
Here, we're going to... Digivolve.
Digivolve. Use Vine Whip.
Poop toss. Oh, I can't hit that guy? Boop! The most effective thing, we're gonna gunk up his gears. Oh yeah, and you can talk. Special defense boosted. We'll boost mine. Dak and Jackster, Marching Fishes, legit the MVPs of the original anime. Also, welcome to the YouTube chat. I don't think I've seen your name in chat before. I apologize if I have. Welcome, welcome. Can I... So I should be able to attack you from here. March those fishes! I wish it animated actual fishies. That would be amazing. No, Lopmon! You just got hit in the face with a rock. My bear baby. My poor baby. How dare you? Die! Never come back from where you came! I can reach you from here. Alright, I can rotate the camera. That's nice. I was like, I can probably do this. I have not been doing this. Oh, I forgot how your attack works. You have the straight line attack. But I can't get you from there because you're too high up. Oh, but duh, I could just get you from right here. There we go. Not me being dumb. It'd be fun to see a baby seal violently throwing a fish at a robot. Not just a fish, like a whole swarm of fishes. He just summons them from the ocean deep. Agumon said he headed into the woods. Okay, is there any more snackies? Nope. No more snickety snacks for us. Whoa, wait. Oh, now all three of them are there? Oh, not me wanting to totally check this out. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta see what all three of them are doing here. Okay, I can expend another point to talk to Kaido. This better not be a waste. I could be finding tree ribs. Are you still not ready to go? What's taking so long? I'm working on letting everyone know. Besides, you said you'd wait until noon. I'd rather not be waiting at all. And we all know that. But don't try to rush people too much. All that stuff with Ryo hit everyone harder than I realized.
Makes sense to me. They've probably all realized the same thing could happen to any of them. It's not so easy to get over something like that.
Until last night, none of us really fully realized just how dangerous this place could be. Probably deep down, none of us thought we'd actually die. We thought we'd be rescued. And Miu's out there right now, on her own, in a dangerous place like this. Miu... What am I doing? I don't have time for this.
Hey, wait, are you just gonna go charging out there again?
Think about what happened yesterday. We can't let the same thing happen to Miu. So I'm going, even if it has to be alone. Oh shoot, I shouldn't have talked to him.
It's like you haven't learned anything.
Kaido, wait! No, I've waited long enough. This is bad. He might actually leave this time. I need to convince him to stop. But it has to be good or he won't listen. Should I say we need his help too? Or should I try and stop him by force? I don't think he's gonna respond well to force. I don't think he's gonna listen to an appeal for help. I know I said I wasn't gonna do this a whole lot, but he's really gonna mess things up. Man, I should not have talked to him. Okay. He doesn't seem to ever listen to persuasion. In my experience with this guy, he kind of just yells over you. I feel like force is the only thing he would respond to. But I don't see that going over well, per se. I just don't see the other options being effective. You know, Pika Dusk, it's not noon yet, alright? We have to wait until it's noon. Oh. By force, if need be. No, this feels like the wrong option. I wish I could poll you guys. Guys, what do you think we should do? Poll, appeal, persuade. Force, appeal, persuade. Force, appeal, persuade. Am I sure I can't do polls? I'm pretty sure I can't. Let me see. He did seem sorry before, because he did, but him being sorry is he doesn't want everybody else to get involved in his, like what he sees as his business, is what he had said. Yeah. Nope. I can't pull you guys yet, unfortunately. Not until affiliate. Okay. Whoops. Violence! Cap, you always say violence. Kaido seems like a bomb with a short fuse to me. Yeah, I feel like force would just make him go off even more. Maybe appeal. Okay, I'm gonna go with appeal for help. Kaido, if you go, you're putting us in danger too. Please, we need to stick together. Okay, I do think this phrasing, he'll respond to that because that's what he was trying to avoid doing. Or not. I don't see what difference having one less person in the group makes. But wasn't the whole problem yesterday that we didn't work together? Oh, well... Besides, in a world where anything could happen, we could use all the help we can get.
I don't know how much help do you think this hot... I don't know. How much help do you think this hothead could be? He's stubborn, short-tempered, and totally focused on Miu.
Shut up! Look, the important thing is we shouldn't split up. Kaido, please. Alright, fine. You don't have to beg me like that. Besides, I guess having more help looking for Miu would make things a lot easier. Thanks, Kaido! Oh, wow, he got all blushy. Yeah, sure.
Oh, what's this? Your face is turning red.
It's not! Let's all work together to find Miu. You're right, Takuma. Thanks.
I'm sorry, Takuma. Kaido tends to act without thinking.
Oh, shut up! Yeah, playing in the protector attitude is definitely what worked. Dak and Jackster. Oh, thank goodness. I was gonna default to like the forceful route because I'm like, people don't listen to me. That turned out so much better. I don't think I can still talk to these guys, right? They're not still. Yeah, no, just regular old chit chat. Alright, well, we know Agumon was going to the shrine. So, to the shrine. We'll find Agumon. I don't think so, Pika Dusk. I think he just is really protective of her, and it's kind of his fault that she's missing right now because he left her for like 2 seconds. And they are in a seriously dangerous situation, so if you have anybody that you care about and you know that they're out there by yourself, you'd be like, the only thing I want to do right now is go help them. So, yeah, I think he's having a reasonable response. I agree, Giant Pratty. Man, I sure have come a long way looking for Agumon. I doubt he'd have gone much farther than this. I think I hear something. That's him! What's he doing humming to himself out here?
This is where I come to hum.
Hey, Agumon!
Ah! Oh, Takuma! It's just you! You startled me.
Sorry. But what were you doing out here?
Ta-da! Take a look at this!
Food! It is food! What's all that?
Well, I was thinking of what might cheer people up, and this is all the stuff I found.
In the trees. What? Is this why you went running off?
That's right! Remember what you told me? You said to cheer people up, I should do something for them I'd like done for me. So I've been collecting stuff I thought would help make them feel better.
Oh, sounds like in his own way, Agumon was being really thoughtful. Thanks, Agumon. I'm sure everyone will love what you found. I don't know why Takuma was so surprised that Agumon was gone, when the conversation you had before he left was literally him saying, I'm gonna go. That was the conversation. So I don't understand why he was so confused. Choice ribs. This is what he forged. Tree choice ribs.
I hope so. That'd make me really happy.
Everyone is probably in the cafeteria by now. I should head back. There they all are. The cutest little boy. Oh, good. You're all here. Well, how could we say no? He seems so desperate.
You're one to talk. You were a bundle of nerves until just now.
Hey, you promised not to mention that. Minoru was pretty upset before. Looks like he's in better shape now. Not to mention the others. Sorry to make you worry about me all the time, Takuma. I'm feeling better now.
Yeah, you really bounced back.
Good. I'm glad to hear it.
I'm sure it was because of you, Takuma.
Haru, Miyuki, thanks for coming too.
Sure.
So, about us going to rescue Miyu. Right, let me just start by saying something. I really didn't want to get you all involved in this, but thanks. Oh, did you guys hear that? I think Kaido actually showed some appreciation just now.
Minoru, no need to be sarcastic.
That's right. Kaido was just being sincere. No need to make fun of him for it.
Minoru can't take anything seriously, can he?
What? Don't you get it? I'm just trying to lighten the mood. Yeah, and everyone is really upset right now. Though sometimes Minoru can go too far. Listen, Kaido, you don't have any reason to feel like you're dragging us into this.
Yeah, we all want to rescue Miyu anyway.
If anything, I think we owe you an apology. We all knew you were anxious to start looking for Miyu. Sorry we took so long. No, it's cool. After what happened yesterday, I get it. Anyway, will you help me out? You bet. Hey, not so fast. Look, given the situation, I hate to bring this up, but are you serious about this?
Shuji.
What is that supposed to mean? Exactly what it sounds like. You know how dangerous it is out there. Remember the enemy monsters? The strange fog? Exactly, that's why we have to go rescue her! What's to say Miyu hasn't already wound up like Rio? Shuji! How could you even say that? I'm just trying to look at this objectively. So you're saying Miyu's objectively doomed? How dare you? Hey, no need for it to get violent. Don't forget we've got little kids here.
I'm scared.
Sorry. But what you're saying is the one thing I will not accept. I have a responsibility for the lives of everyone here. I'm the leader. It's up to me to weigh the options and make the most prudent decision. Don't give me that. You're just looking for an excuse to cover from your own cowardice.
Kaito, stop. That's enough.
I am not a coward. Maybe a hothead like you can't see it, but as the oldest one here, I have a responsibility.
Shuji, please. You should stop too.
Shut up! Not another word from you! Shuji, please, try not to get so worked up. Kaido has his own responsibility. He's Miyu's older brother. That's why he's so desperate. I hadn't thought of that. As if a spineless creep like you could even understand how I feel. You have no idea how much responsibility goes into being a big brother. So now you're calling me irresponsible?
Oh, we're never going to get anywhere if this keeps up. I don't like it when everybody fights like this.
Yeah, me neither. So much for all the harmony points we've been sinking. There's a mutiny. Yeah, that's the thing, JR. I knew Shuji was gonna try and stop them from going. It's like, fine, Shuji, if you want to go, don't go. But everybody else is like, this is something we want to do that we think is best. We're not just gonna sit here and do nothing. Someone out there is in danger. Like, he can't. I think the annoying thing is he thinks that because he is quote unquote the oldest and therefore responsible for looking out for everyone, that they have to listen to whatever he wants them to do. I'm sure part of that just comes from the fear of he's gonna feel a lot of guilt if something happens to them, because he's gonna be like, oh, I should have intervened or I could have prevented something from happening. But still, it's irritating. How little are the ghost kids? I think they're pretty young, probably like elementary school, I'm guessing. Okay. I know I should stop this argument before it goes on much longer, but how? Should I side with Kaido? Respect Shuji's opinion? Or try to enlist help from everybody else? Oh, whatever I pick is probably gonna get someone murdered.
I don't want them to die.
Yeah, he's handling it horribly, GDR team. It's just awful. Okay. I don't want to honor Shuji's point. I think Shuji's point is dumb. But I don't want Lopmon to die. And I have no affinity with this guy. I have to save Lopmon. Okay, I want to enlist other people's help. We should all be working through this together. Arkford, what do you mean I must choose? Haiju the Druid, what's up? We're struggling. Okay, honoring Shuji's point does the harmony thing, though. Morale or harmony, morale or harmony, morale or harmony. I think it's good to pull some people in. Hey, Minoru, say something. What, me? Alright, what do you say we take a vote?
A vote? I don't know. People's lives are on the line here.
Haha, just kidding.
Minoru? I mean, I don't know what to say.
Anyway, why don't we split up? Then one group can search while the other stays here. I don't like that. If we're gonna look for Miu, we should all go. How are you against all my ideas? Why'd you even ask for my opinion then, Takuma? Sorry. Forget it. I know I asked for your help, but it's not worth all this trouble. So long, I'm out of here. Stop going off on your own. Out of my way. Shuji, Kaido, both of you, enough! Huh? Aoi? Wow, she sure shut them up.
Yes, that was quite impressive.
I didn't realize Aoi could get so loud. What is the point of you two fighting like this? We're wasting time! Kaido, is fighting with Shuji going to help rescue Miu? Well, no, but... Shuji, you keep talking about how dangerous it is, but do you never intend to leave? I didn't say that. Obviously, we need to find Miu, but we also need to try and find a way home. At least that's what I think. Huh?
Why did Aoi get so quiet all of a sudden?
She was really picking up some steam there, but I guess she got self-conscious.
You got nothing to be ashamed of, Aoi. That was just incredible just now.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get so carried away. No, Aoi! Babe, girl, you're the only one making sense! Please, yell more. Why is that's what I'm thinking, Cap. I think the only reason she's not leading is because she feels self-conscious about it. We're gonna be making progress in hopefully 2 seconds, Giant Pratty. No, Aoi, you were right. I'm sorry. Me too. Sorry, I kind of lost it. Well, sounds like we're all agreed. We're gonna rescue Miu.
Minoru, who gave you the final say?
What? Somebody had to say it, right? Thanks, Minoru. Keep moving things along. So, where do we go? I think yesterday we decided to check on the amusement park. Right. According to that Tentomon guy, after Miu got away from Arukunimon, that's where she was headed. Tentomon was the one who said it was the shiny place, right?
The shiny place. Sounds lovely.
But are we sure that's where she went? We're not gonna know if we gotta go look. Not a doubt in my mind. She probably did go looking for a structure like that. Like, that would make sense. You're gonna go to somewhere that's familiar and you can probably explore. She's always loved amusement parks. So, if she suddenly realized one was here, she'd head straight for it.
And there was that giant ring in the shiny place. It looked really cool.
I hope we're not gonna have a battle on a Ferris wheel. Besides, everyone knows kids are crazy about amusement parks. I bet you both like them too, right, Haru, Miyuki?
I don't know. Don't know.
What? You've got to be kidding me. They don't know? Does that mean they've never been to an amusement park? Battle on a Ferris wheel. It's coming, I'm telling you. Calling it now. Well, it sounds like she's probably at the amusement park. We'd better get going.
Bye, everyone. Good luck.
Oh no, I don't think so. You're both coming with us.
Again? Why?
Because we can't just leave you on your own knowing there are monsters kidnapping children. Isn't that right, everyone?
Yeah, no objections from me.
Me either.
Oh, okay.
Okay. But do we know the way to the amusement park? We saw it from the radio tower yesterday. Finding it won't be a problem.
I'm pretty sure there's a path through the forest that leads in that direction.
Right. So we just gotta go through the forest. I'll take point. You guys stay close. What's he sighing about? Actually, that reminds me. He was acting kind of weird yesterday. He's just so fed up with you guys. He's like, please leave us alone. Just let us live in our little school that you are invading. Forget about that little nightmare Dragmon. Or you forgot about him. Yeah, then you see him and you're like, how did I ever blot you out from my memory? Hey, Haru.
What?
About yesterday, what happened exactly? Yuki's always kind of strange, but sometimes Haru just seems off. Like he'll suddenly say something mature or act like he's seen through things.
I'm not really sure. Sorry.
Okay, sorry if I bothered you. Is he not aware of it himself?
Hey, Takuma! Haru, Miyuki! Hurry up or you'll get left behind!
Yeah, wait up! I don't think we'd get left behind. I think people are very insistent on people not being left behind. They probably would choose not to leave if one person said they weren't going. Come on, you two. We need to hurry.
Miyuki, let's go. Go.
How old are they? Like 2,000 years old? Did they have amusement parks back then? I don't think they did, Pikadusk. Oh, we should be the leader, not Four Eyes. Hey! I have glasses too! His Four Eyes have nothing to do with his terrible vision in this case. Man, I feel like we've been walking forever. And still, we're not at the amusement park.
It looked a lot closer from up on that tower yesterday.
Yeah, are we sure it's even the right way? You think I don't know where I'm going? Hey, I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying we could have gotten lost.
It is difficult to maintain your sense of direction in the forest. Do you want me to see if there's another way?
If you try it and we get lost, we'll be in twice as much trouble.
Oh, yeah.
I hate that I can't intervene in those situations, and my heart breaks.
This is too much. I'm really starting to get tired.
Saki, are you alright?
Should we stop to rest?
We don't got time to rest, we gotta keep moving!
Yeah, the sun will set before we're out of the forest at this rate. Sorry, my sister and I can't walk very fast. Sorry.
It's not your fault. I think we're all a bit tired.
You can say that again! Kaito, Dragmon, try to be more considerate! Sorry.
Well, we gotta keep moving, don't we?
Takuma, are you sure we should keep going like this?
Actually, I'm starting to get a little worried about that myself. Well, maybe we shouldn't have spent all that time arguing and have left at noon and we wouldn't be so worried. You wear glasses? Nerd! Yeah, we all have glasses. I have to wear them all the time because I'm blind. I agree, Freddy. Aoi would be the better leader for sure. Distance or reading? I need mine for distance occasionally. For everything. I can't see anything unless it is like 6 inches in front of my face. It's blurry. So, I have to use glasses to exist. Goofy Green. Dang, the people here seem rather repulsive in my opinion. Yeah, we all got glasses. Every single one of us. We just don't draw ourselves that way. Wow, my nerd screen just tripped your tinnitus? I guess that's the comeuppance for having typed it. But if he projects, doesn't that mean he has a bad sense of direction? Probably Pikadusk. I'm assuming he does. Yeah, I don't like drawing my profile pictures with the glasses, so I don't. But I usually wear them all the time. IRL. Wish I didn't. But I'll also never get something like LASIK because I'm already prone to dry eye, and my vision is too important to me to risk something going wrong with them. Where do we just turn back? I think we should let Lotmon help out. Press on like this, turn back here, find another way. We'll up our morale some more. We'll find another way. The only exam I ever failed as a child was the eye exam. Can I ask why you don't draw the glasses onto the PNG? I don't like them. And I like drawing PNGs without glasses. Ironically, I love drawing caricatures with glasses. There you go, Sarah. Ha 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 ha. You're so funny, Pika Dusk. You're so funny. And they make my eyes look smaller. Only by a little bit. But they make my eyes look a teeny bit smaller than they actually are. Just a little. We could turn back and try and find another way. No, I don't think that's a good idea. If we start trying to go every which way, that just makes us more likely to get lost. But how are things better if we keep pressing on and never get to the amusement park? Nah, we're going the right way. What makes you so sure? Instinct. You know, I'm impressed you can say that with a straight face. Hey, standing around arguing like this is only gonna wear us out more. True, Shuji, true. We should keep moving, just at a slower pace. Yeah, sure, whatever you say, boss. Whatever it is, he seems pretty irritated. Try not to antagonize him too much. I do like Minoru, but I would agree a lot of his quips and comments, I think, oftentimes can make a situation worse. Yeah. I'm thinking Lotmon could probably do some sort of weird flying thing, because he suggested looking. Like, he was like, oh, maybe I can check that we're going the right way. And he got shut down immediately, because Shuji's a total jerk face. Well, we finally made it out of the forest, but... would you look at that? There's still no sign of the amusement park.
I don't think I've ever been here before. I wonder if there's any neat stuff around.
Okay, listen, I don't think I can keep this up for much longer. Saki, you don't look too good. Hold on to me, Saki.
I think maybe we'd better take a break. Yes, considering we may still have a way to go, a short rest seems unavoidable.
Try telling that to these two. Shuji and Kaido are both pressing on with no sign of slowing down. I can understand why Kaido would be in a hurry, but why Shuji? Probably just wants to get this over with as soon as possible.
Shuji, my legs are sore.
Just shut up and keep walking. Shuji, no need to be so harsh. Yeah, she's right. Besides, we're all pretty wiped out. Yeah, don't you see what happened to the last person that was rude to their Digimon buddy? I think the writers haven't really heard the rules of improv. They really haven't, no. Does anyone know how to tell direction by the sun? Isn't it that it rises in the east and sets in the west? So you can do it by time of day. It's kind of irritating knowing there are people on Twitch watching and I can't say hello to them. Oh, Goofy Green, I'm sorry. You could always go chat through Twitch too, or have both of them open if you have a Twitch account. I appreciate when people have them both open. It's always helpful. To be fair, glasses can be hard to add to a drawing sometimes. For me, it's usually a feature of the face that I like to emphasize, and it's hard to avoid having them look like an afterthought without doing that. Yeah. I think they're just really difficult to work with in a drawing, and they're not my aesthetic preference either, so I just don't do them in my PNGs. How do we get the professor and Shuji to trade places? If only, Pixar. If only. Well, I hadn't planned on resting until we'd reach the amusement park, but maybe. Sounds like even Shuji's starting to waver. Should we stop for a break or press on? I would kind of like to look around here. It sounds like everybody needs a break. Why would we press on? Maybe we should take a break! Yeah, I think we should stop for a rest. That might be for the best. Huh? I wasn't expecting to hear that from you, Kaido. Well, just look over there. Huh?
Miyuki, you fell asleep? Yeah, she's out like a light.
I guess it's pretty hard to argue with that. Yeah. Fine, alright, let's stop for a break. Fortunately, there doesn't seem to be any sign of that fog nearby.
Yeah, I don't see anything scary like that.
No complaints, Kaido? Nah. Finally, I'm so tired. Saki, are you alright? Miyuki, Haru, would you like to rest here with us too?
Sure.
I think she's already resting.
Oh, did that wake them up?
Nah, I think they were just walking with their eyes closed.
Guess we really wore them out. It was perhaps too harsh a journey for the two so young.
Maybe, but it's not like we could have left them behind. That's why Minoru's splitting up idea could be useful if you have like one adult stay in the place that you do know is presently pretty safe. And they have a Digimon with them. They can look after the kids there and you don't have to force them out into the wilderness. All the people saying hi from Twitch. To you, Goofy. How nice. Ghosts can sleep float? Apparently. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Brunch Hunter. They're not adults. I'm just thinking they're the older ones. They're the... You can have the older kids. In this situation, that's kind of what they're tantamounting to right now. Speaking of harsh, there's someone else I'm worried about too. Yeah, I know! Thank you, Minoru! Can we have an intervention? I think we seriously need to pull this guy to the side and be like, hey, asshole! Stop being such a jerk to your adorable Digimon who's just trying to help you. You mean Lotmon?
I'm sorry, Shuji. I wound up slowing you down again.
Shut up and get some rest. We won't be stopping again until we get to the park.
Okay.
Man, sounds like he's still gonna have it rough between here and the amusement park. But anyway, I'd better get some rest. No! No! How can you see this in front of your eyes and not do anything about it? Why all of you are seeing it? You're recognizing to each other that you see it and you're not gonna intervene? You're not gonna say anything? Maybe I need to actively get all of these children to die. Oh, but then their Digimon go with them. Their Digimon don't deserve that. Oh, well, not my problem. Takuma, please. That's what I'm saying, GDR team. I'm losing my mind. Hello, Digimon Protective Services? I'm gonna start the hotline. Brunch Hunter, we can make that. We'll be the startup of the Digimon Protective Services hotline. Ryo was suffering and I did nothing. Proceeds to do nothing about Lotmon's suffering. Literally everybody right now. GDR team, literally everybody right now. I know they're on a break, but maybe I should talk to them. Yeah, maybe talk to the guy that's being a complete asshole. And tell him to stop. Oh, wait, can you back me up, girl? Girly pop, please. You did such a good job yelling at him earlier. Can you yell at him some more? I don't think Takuma has it in him. Hey, Takuma? I wanted to thank you for what you did this morning. Huh? I don't even remember doing anything special. Sure you did. You tried to cheer me up along with Saki and Labramon, remember? Only I couldn't seem to stop crying. It was kind of embarrassing, honestly. Nah, it's fine. I mean, I was feeling pretty bad this morning, too. I've just been trying to focus on what needs to get done. I can see that. And right now, our top priority is to find Miyu. Yeah. I've been wondering, though. Yesterday, Tentomon said Miyu ran to the shiny place? But are we sure that's really the amusement park? Huh? Why not? Well, sometimes Labramon and the others use unique language, which has me worried. It's true. Sometimes Agumon says stuff that I don't understand at all. I don't think this is like that, though. I mean, we saw the Ferris wheel for ourselves. Yeah. Yeah, we did. You're right. I've probably been overthinking things. She's gonna be right. Our girl's gonna be right. I needed you as backup, though. You're not very helpful at all.
Hey, Takuma. Wanna gang up and beat up Shuji?
If only. And then, but the thing is, okay, if we did anything to harm Shuji, though, that would probably just make Lotmon even more sad. So that can't be the solution. We just have to, like, yell some sense into him or something. Although maybe if we hit him in the head really hard, it will rewire his brain functioning, and he'll start acting like a kind, reasonable person. She is, in fact, not overthinking things. She really is not. Oh, hey, Takuma. Something bothering you? Yes! You! Thank you! Thank you! Okay, Takuma is saying something! Round of applause! Round of applause! Thank you, Takuma! Finally! You found a voice! We gotta hit affiliate. I can get some sound things for you guys to do. I was just thinking, maybe you should be spending time with Lotmon right now? That's not necessary. But it seemed like his legs were really hurting him. Doesn't that bother you? So his stupid little legs hurt. So what? He's a monster. He'll get over it. He's a monster? He's a monster? Are you looking in a mirror, buddy? You don't have to be so nasty about it. The stupid thing's nothing but a burden anyway. He can't do anything useful like Agumon or Falcomon. Why'd I get stuck with a lousy monster like him? It's not fair! Oh my gosh! So, it's not even the fact that he's a Digimon and he's just like, oh, this is reminding me that we're in a place I don't want to be in and I don't want to be attached to these things, like, period. He's like, nah, if I had a Digimon like Agumon, then I'd be nice. But I have this thing that's adorable and cute and friendly and wants to help me out, so bless, screw him! Screw you! I'm having a major crash out right now, guys. I want Shuji to disappear so bad, and I can't, because it's not violence, it's autopercussive maintenance. That's right, Dak and Jackster. That's right. Such an abusive relationship. I was not expecting this in Digimon. Me either, Freddy. And it's like, it doesn't help because you can't separate the abuser from the abused. Like, you can't make them separate from each other because their lives are literally soul connected together. True! That's so cruel! What a horrible thing to say. Wow. Sounds like Shuji may need more time before he's ready to open up to Lotmon. More time? More time? You think that's his problem? You think he needs time? I think he needs, I don't know, a sense of empathy. Some sort of moral compass. Not being ready to open up to a beast means you have to treat it like it's garbage? Like he's poop? Disgusting. How much more time, Takuma, until the hands come for him? Sarah, wait, what? Soul connected? Yeah, they like, the Digimon and the people don't pick each other. They're like chosen for each other and they just know they have this connection. And if something happens to one of them, like if one of them dies, the other one dies. So you literally can't part them. They have to learn to get along with each other. And how is that gonna happen when one of them is a jerk? Hey, what do you think's going on with that Arukinimon yesterday? Well, she did call us sacrifices, so clearly she's an enemy. I wonder why, though. Eggmeister, what's up? Are we in the epilogue? Not even close. I think there are 18 parts, and we're in part 4. This is gonna be a long one, guys, so you better buckle up. There's gonna be plenty of people to yell out, I'm sure. It's Glitch. Okay, so I missed it last time. What happened with Rio? Who? Who are you talking about, Glitch? I don't know who you're talking about. Goofy Green, I know a way, but you might not like it very much. You know, one of these days, maybe I should just take a day off work and then just play for 24 hours straight. You might, Sarah. You might finish Xenoblade before I finish this. And by the way, why is it that Falcomon and the others are on our side? It seems like some monsters like Agumon and Falcomon are friendly. Others are willing to help us, even if they don't want to be friends, like Tentomon. And some are obviously enemies. Yet they're all monsters. So weird. Yeah, it's almost like creatures can have different sides. Just like people. Just like people can. You think so? I mean, even with humans, some people are good and others are bad. I bet it's the same with monsters. In other words, some monsters like us, others don't, and still others want to use us. Some of them want to abuse you. Some of them want to be abused. Ooh, hey, hey, hey. Guess we're just living in a sweet dream, guys. When you put it like that, I guess it makes sense. I love this song. Good thing you got 2 whole lyrics of it. Some monsters are bad. Staring daggers at Shuji. I know, Brunchunder, I was doing the exact... I was literally picturing Shuji. He said that. But what really happened to Ryo? And did Kunemon die? Okay, so what happened to Ryo is he went insane, and he thought this thing in the fog was his mom, who just turns out she was dead. She apparently died a while ago, and so he was like, oh, I'm gonna go over into the fog and see my mother. But when he went into the fog, a bunch of dark, shadowy hands ripped out of a void in the fog and dragged him into there, and he screamed a blood-curdling scream, and then the screen went splat, 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 and then he was gone. And then Kunemon was like, Kiu, 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 kiu. And then he started glitching out and turning red and just, like, vanished into digital dust. That's what happened to him. Yeah, all the cool kids are hanging out over on Twitch.
I like my YouTube friends too, though. And I appreciate them.
Watching from over there helps with the watch hours.
Oh, geez. So definitely dead. That's what we're left to assume, yes. All right, let's get moving again. What, already? But we just stopped. You had long enough. Besides, we can't be wasting time here when we still got such a long way to go.
Kaito's right. At this rate, next thing you know, the sun will be down.
That's true. We really shouldn't stop for much longer than this. That's why we should have left at first light. But has everyone gotten enough rest? Saki, Miyuki, and Lotmon all seem pretty exhausted. Somebody please pick Lotmon up. Carry him. He probably weighs nothing. He's a tiny little baby bean. Carry him. I think I'm most worried about Lotmon. That wasn't even a question. 0 seconds of thinking about it. Joining on Twitch is the only path to emotes, gambas, and sound bites. That's right. We need 3 more followers on Twitch, and then we'll unlock those things. And I can start getting them set up. But who knows how long it will take to get there. Probably a hot minute. I don't think Digimon's necessarily the most popular game that draws people in. Did I miss any significant deaths, by the way? So far, only bad things have happened to Ryo and Kunemon. We've kind of just been building the part of... We've been building the beginning of the act for part 4 right now. Just getting things moving. I don't think this is Slay the Princess Pikadusk. I don't think they're the same hands. Poor Lotmon. Empathy for him is breaking my heart. I feel that, Bigfoot. Lotmon said his legs were sore, and I think I saw tears in his eyes. That concerns me. Can we please pick him up? This game is hurting me because it's not letting me intervene.
Lotmon, are your legs feeling better? Yeah, I can walk fine now. Shiji, I swear I'll keep up this time.
Sure, that's the least you could do. I don't see why you're telling me about it.
Why does Shuji always have to be so mean? It is proof that he has but little room in his heart. Lopmon, do not be dismayed. Right, I'll be okay.
Well, Shuji's as demanding as ever, but it does look like we can get moving. Everyone seems to be feeling better, Shuji. Kaido's right. We should get moving. Yeah, who knows what could happen to Miyu if we waste too much time. You don't have to tell me that. Let's go, everyone. Shuji sucks! How do we unbond Lopmon's soul and rebond it to one of us? I want to know! Maybe if we sacrifice Shuji, that isn't dying. He doesn't die being sacrificed, right? These seem to be different processes. So maybe we sacrifice him, and then Lopmon's spirit will be free to sync to somebody else. Preferably me. He was a dinosaur, not a little rabbit. He's not even a rabbit! And what's wrong with it? I know, that's what I'm thinking, Brunch Hunter. Like, if Takuma, why don't you offer to give him a piggyback ride? Why don't you offer to carry him? He's probably so cuddly. Oh, it's like the characters are seeing the issue and considering doing something about it and then half-assing what they're doing about it. Lindy, I feel like you were a kid and you played Minecraft Story Mode and saw what happened to Ruben. I have not played Minecraft Story Mode and I'm not familiar with who Ruben is. All it takes is for good men to do nothing. So true, Brunch Hunter, so true. I thought for sure we were in for more forest after we got over this pass, but... Finally, I can see the amusement park. I think we might be staying here overnight, guys. Well, that took just about forever.
Ah, so the structure beyond those trees is an amusement park. That's the biggest building I've ever seen.
Miyu's in there somewhere. Don't worry, sis. I'm coming for you.
Whoa, Takuma! That giant ring I saw yesterday is there too!
I love how excited he is about the giant ring. Oh, it's Glitch. I'm sorry. Ruben got done dirty. Sounds like something I shouldn't want to watch. What is Lopmon for you, Bree? Geezer Geyser, Lopmon is a treasured friend, a companion, a lifelong precious little baby to take care of and dote upon. It's called a Ferris wheel.
Look at all the colorful buildings. That's an amusement park for you. Just looking around one is fun.
Hey, this is no time to be getting carried away. Sorry. Oh, come on. Where's the harm in letting us have a little fun? Minoru, try to imagine how Kaido must be feeling, okay? Just hold on, Miyu. We'll find you as soon as we can.
Kaido, I know you're worried, but try to keep it under control, okay? Focus too much on one thing and you're just asking to get blindsided.
I know that.
You, on the other hand, could do a little bit more focus, Minoru. You could say that again. Haru and Miyuki are sharper than you, Minoru. Miyuki, we're almost there. We're almost there.
My bad. Poor Minoru keeps getting dogged on. I have a feeling next chapter he's just going to be depressed. Anyway, we're not far now. And since we've got no idea who or what might be inside, we should be careful. Prophet Sphere, don't be talking about Lopmon like he's food. You guys can't keep taking all of the adorable things that I hold dear. I want to eat them. First the honey slimes, now Lopmon, you're not going there, buddy. We're not going there. Whoa, this is really an amusement park, even if it does look a bit run down.
Compared to the state the school is in, this place is practically brand new.
Seeing that cable car was surprisingly enough, but something about this place is just weird. Oh, seeing that cable car was surprising enough. My reading today is way off.
It's kind of creepy, honestly. Why's that? And amusement parks normally scary? Are amusement parks normally scary?
No, it's not the amusement park itself that's creepy. It's more like The fact that it's run down and in this strange land that we've never been to before. That's what's scary. There better be Lopmon plushies at Glitch. It's weird seeing it like this, I guess. For sure, an empty amusement park gone totally silent? That's definitely spooky. I can look around on my own if you'd rather not go in. No, I'm gonna be the first one inside. Here goes nothing.
Wait, Minoru!
Phew. Can you believe this? We get in for free. Who needs a season pass now?
Unbelievable. Did we not just establish that we should proceed with caution?
Oh, come on. That was nothing. Minoru's trying to play it cool, but I can see the way his legs are shaking. I'll just pretend I didn't notice. Yes, there are Lopmon plushies. Woo, woo, woo. My reading is off every stream and I've never had any problems. That's true, Sarah. That's true. I shouldn't be concerned. It'll be just fine. Ever watch Kimono Friends? I've never seen that, no. What is that?
What is that?
So, what do we do now?
What do you mean, Owie? Did we come here to look for Miu?
Yeah, that much is clear, but she could be anywhere in this entire park. So, we just gotta search the place from corner to corner.
Sure, but doesn't that seem a little less than efficient?
This place is pretty big. Why don't we split up?
Good idea. I'll go with you, Takuma. Then I'll go with Shuji.
No, we don't know what might happen. We won't want to be separated if there's a fight. Yeah, you've got a point. We should all just stick together. I don't want anyone else going missing. With Shuji as upset as he was this morning, I wasn't sure what to expect. But he seemed a lot more confident since we got here. It really is reassuring when Shuji's able to keep it together. We're all going back to our world together. You got that?
Yeah, Shuji. I'm pretty sure we've all got that.
This is gonna take forever, but I guess there is safety in numbers. We can do like a grid pattern search. Shuji's acting just like a chaperone. Alright, let's head in. Are those footsteps? Maybe Miyu's gonna find us. You see the little orange guy? He's the one I was talking about in a different stream. I think it was last stream. Oh my goodness. Palmon! I remember Palmon! I thought Palmon and Floramon were the same ones, actually. I think I got them mixed up with each other. Ah!
You there! Halt!
Huh? What the?
Intruders! Not one more step!
What now? More monsters? Although these ones are a little on the small side. They're so cute!
Ollie?
Oh, no, I didn't mean to say anything. That just slipped out. I can see why that would be her initial reaction, but...
What are these things?
Alright, what's going on here? Because if you want to stop me, you're in for a fight.
Clearly you're up to no good. That means we're enemies. You are to be eliminated by order of Her Majesty the Queen.
Oh my gosh, did Miyu befriend all of them? Does Miyu have multiple bonds? I'm guessing that's who they're talking about. Wild Pokemon has appeared. Is Miyu the queen of Digimon?
Leave this place at once.
What are they talking about? How can they be so sure we're enemies? Who's this queen?
Who knows? It's no use playing dumb. You can't fool us. But wait, we're not your enemies. Oh yeah? Well, we heard you're bad monsters who kidnap children. And there are no bad monsters allowed in here. Out with the kidnappers. We're not kidnappers.
Wait, how is this suddenly about whether or not we're kidnappers? we're looking for a girl who was kidnapped by a monster called Arukinamon. Her name is Miyu. Have you seen her?
Arukinamon? You mean that evil villain? Ah, you must be here on her orders. Now the truth comes out. You are servants of Arukinimon. Well, we'll show you.
No, you've got it all wrong. Yeah, this isn't going anywhere.
Don't deny it. We can see all the kidnapped children you're walking around with. We didn't kidnap them.
Hey, man, I wasn't kidnapped by anyone. These are our partners.
Indeed. These are trustworthy creatures who mean you no harm. Really? But then, what's going on? That's not what we heard from the Queen. Oh, what do we do? What should we do? This calls for a council of war.
Now they're arguing about something. They don't seem like they're on... They don't seem like they're all that bad. Clearly one of these guys is Bree's Digimon. She's the only Queen Bree we know. Ha ha ha! I am Queen of the Digimon. Legally non-distinct Pikachumon. Honestly, pretty much. Yeah. I'm pretty sure Mew is the queen, guys. That is amazing. BTW, Lindy, I'll send a photo of the Lopmon plush in Discord under pictures! Please do. I'll check it out after stream. You can tag me too, so I don't forget. I hope we don't fight these poor things. Looks like they're up to something, so what's our plan here? Maybe we should just hear them out.
No way! Just look at those two little children they've taken! Yeah, that's right! They're both frozen with fear! Huh? You mean us? Us?
Yeah, they're not frozen with fear. Those two are just like that.
How do we convince you we haven't kidnapped anyone? But if you really haven't, that would make our queen a liar!
What makes you so sure she's not?
Silence! Our wise and invincible sorceress of a queen would not speak lies. Oh, you're just trying to get on her good side again. You don't really think that. But if we don't stay on her good side, she'll turn all of us to stone. Oh, whoops! Forget I said that!
She'll turn you to stone? You mean you're being threatened? Yeah, that's messed up. Sounds to me like your queen's the real villain. You said it. Getting turned to stone sounds scary. Hold on, so this queen really has the power to turn things to stone? Why are you believing that?
That's right. She used her powers to restore her friend who'd been turned into a rock. She's had the miraculous power to turn living things to stone to bring them back to life, or bring them back to life.
So, even here, there's a monster with that kind of power? I don't care about any of that. Please, could you just take us to see this queen?
Absolutely not! Who knows what may become of us if we're allowing you to trespass here?
Look, well, either talk some sense into her, or beat her up for you. Now let us through. That solves all your problems, right?
What? No, that's not possible! What do you think? Could this be our chance?
Oh no, is Miyu, I swear it's gonna be Miyu. And she's threatening them, so it might not be such a great friendship. The flower one looks edible. Why are you guys always looking for things to eat?
Don't get carried away. The queen's not so weak she'd fall for the likes of them. Right, there's no way. Besides, remember what the queen told us. Big humans are all bad. And these are all big humans, so all of them must be bad. Yeah, no objections from me.
Big humans? What's that supposed to mean? It can't just be about size, right? Right, you think they mean adults? No, I'd hardly call us adults. Man, this just gets more and more confusing. I'm telling you, guys, think about it. It's Miyu, who was almost kidnapped by that Digimon that looked like a fully grown woman. So she probably hid out here and was like, hey, little Digimons, you protect me from all these other things. And I won't turn you to stone. So she told them, hey, there's big humans out there that are dangerous, and you protect me and make sure they don't come in here. And she was talking about that weird lady. Damn it, I don't care about any of this. Come on, let us through already.
If you want to get in, you'll have to go through us.
And if that's how it's gonna be, wish she just said so from the start.
Yeah, that's kind of our strong suit.
I don't know. Can't we just talk this out?
That's right, not every problem is meant to be solved by force. You're just trying to trick us, aren't you?
You know, I don't see why we can't just have the monsters talk this out themselves.
That would be ideal. What do you think we should do, Takuma?
I'm really not sure. Obviously, it'd be best to avoid a fight, but if they attack us, we'll have no choice. It'd be nice if Agumon could find a way to convince them, though. You asked for this. We don't want to fight. Agumon, work this out. I think Agumon should work this out. But we're upping our harmony. Let's do more harmony. We've done too much morale today. Forget it. We don't want to fight you.
If you won't strike the first blow, then I will! Hey! Stop it! Ow!
Hey, enough already!
Looks like you could use a lesson. Huh? Now you want to fight? I knew we couldn't trust you.
Damn it, I don't have time for this. I'm busting my way in. I guess that's our only option. Come on, everybody. We're fighting our way in.
Oh, no! No! Wait, what are we gonna do? We can't take them all at once? We'll have to report this to the queen. I don't think we can get away with this.
Cowards! You just throw hands at Agumon and then run off as soon as we're gonna take a fight back? I can't believe this. Well, so much for them. What was that all about? Beats me. Yeah, they did try and beat you. They failed miserably. They're like little babies.
Who cares? Besides, I'm glad we didn't have to fight them after all.
Me too. I would have felt bad if we really had to take them on. I hear you.
But should we just let them go? They said they were gonna report to their queen.
Yeah, that does bother me, but still. We don't have time to be worrying about those weirdos. Let's get in there and find Miu. Right, let's go. I wonder how many times I say Miu's name over the course of this. Takuma, are they? Agumon will ask if we can eat them. That's true. I suppose when you guys are asking if the Digimon can be eaten, you're just channeling your inner Agumon, huh? What do you mean, Palmon's or Paimon's emergency food? My goodness. Yeah, why don't they just follow them back to the queen? Surely they're not running away that fast. Oh, you know why they can't follow them back to the queen? Because they're gonna have a conversation in between when those guys run off to when they actually start doing something. And that's gonna fill too much time that they'll lose sight of them. They only know how to talk, they don't know how to act.
Whoa, this place is huge!
Looks like we found the central plaza. Meaning this is the middle of the park? Well, it's hard to say what the layout might be, if only we had a map. In our world, this is where they'd put on shows and things.
What is a show, Minoru?
It's when you've got all these characters that sing and dance, or maybe go on a parade.
Yeah, and sometimes all these people dressed up in costumes just show up out of nowhere. Wow, that sounds like fun.
You might even find yourself in the middle of a performance, like, with no warning. Someone could just show up and shout, "You there, halt! Not another step!"
Yeah, I can see that. You mean like that? That?
Huh? Like what? Oh, like that!
Villains! Stop right there! This time we mean it. You're not getting past us. You don't stand a chance!
Great, not this again!
You're the ones who ran away last time. We did not run away. That was part of our very strategic strategy. Yeah.
Your strategic strategy. But wouldn't any strategy be strategic? Okay, this is not time for semantics. Shuji, I don't think that's the important thing here.
Stop! Not another step! One wrong move and you're asking for it! Huh? Asking for what? Don't think we won't do it!
Listen, we really don't want to hurt you.
That's right, we tried to tell you back at the entrance. But look how far you've chased us! That's exactly what our enemies would do!
What? No! We're just looking for... I can't take this anymore! Kaido? Talking like this is a waste of time. If you're gonna try and stop us, then I'm gonna beat you down.
You don't scare me!
Actually, you do seem pretty scared.
I kind of feel bad for them.
Kaido, try to calm down, would you? Shut up! Don't you try and stop me either, Takuma. What? You don't seriously intend to fight these little things, do you?
Stay back! We're not gonna lose to you!
After all that talk, I hope you're ready for some action. Kaito is dead serious. Is there any way I can keep this from getting out of hand? He's vibrating. Kaito is vibrating with rage. If Kaiju just said Miyu was his little sister, they would probably help. Do they even know that their queen, I'm assuming their queen is Miyu. Do they even know that's her name though? Because, oh, I suppose they did react to her name, didn't they? Yeah, just be like, I'm looking for my sister, get out of my way. But you don't really have to fight these guys though. You could just push past them. They can't really hurt you. But I guess Kaito can't figure out Miyu is the queen. That's true. I ought to get Kaido to calm down for now. A castle! Let's go there. Even from a distance, the castle walls appear damaged and weathered and beaten, weather-beaten. It's just like a real ancient castle. Okay, so we can talk to Kaido. That's it. All right, we can look at the Ferris wheel or castle, or we can talk to Kaido. For such a big amusement park, this Ferris wheel seems kind of small. Between that and the retro design, it was probably built a long time ago. Let me see if there's anything around. Oh, look. There's the most precious thing in this game. Right there. He's so cute. I love him so much. Okay. Hi, kids. Every time I hear Kaito, I keep thinking of Kaito and Danganronpa V3. Well,
I have no familiarity with this character, so I can't say if they are similar.
Or if it could just be the name that's tripping you off. Don't try and stop me, Takuma. I've had it with these things. But they might have all been tricked by this queen. Doesn't matter. If they're gonna keep me from finding Miyu, they're gonna get smashed. Also, we don't have the time to be standing around like this either. We need to, like, keep moving forward. I don't think we're making it back to the school tonight.
What's wrong? Aren't you going to attack?
It's no use. I can't think of anything.
If you won't strike the first blow, then I will!
Bring it on. I've had it with these blathering. With this blathering. Let's go.
We're really gonna do this? We're really gonna let you have it!
Oh, then count me in too, Kaido.
Alright then. Time for an all-out attack! Charge!
Oh, you guys, yeah, you think Kaido. Yeah, you're thinking Kaido from One Piece. Yeah, that would come to mind for me too, Pixar.
Yeah! Ooh!
Man, this is hard to watch. How's that? Had enough yet?
Curse you! This time, the queen's really gonna hear about this, I mean it!
Did they just kick the little Digimons until they gave up? I imagine it was one of those things where it's like someone's smaller than you and you just put your hand out on their forehead as they're charging towards you. And they can't move. I imagine that's what happened to those three guys. There they go again. They sure told us. They got nothing. Minoru, Kaido, how could you do that?
What? Hey, why are you mad at us?
Seriously, what gives? Isn't it obvious? How could you beat those poor little things so badly? Don't you have any mercy?
Yeah, always right.
You're always gonna agree with Aoi. But they rushed us! Didn't you see that? Back me up, will you, Takuma? Honestly, they did rush you. They kind of need to be, like, learn a little lesson, probably. Back me up, will you, Takuma? What? Why are you bringing me into this?
Even if they did charge us, they might not have wanted to, you know? Yeah, I'm sure they're just scared of that queen.
But you had to go and beat them up. Only because they wouldn't leave us alone.
Was that really the right thing to do? I thought they were gonna burst out crying.
Well, I never thought they'd be that weak.
Maybe you should have fought them, Kaito.
Maybe you should have fought them, Kaido.
Instead of me or Falcomon.
That's not the issue here. You might as well have been bullying toddlers. I'm sorry, okay? Now listen. From now on, no matter what those kids do, you will not attack them. All right already. Yeah, what he said. Back me up, will you, Takuma? Hey, leave me out of this. So, does that take care of that? Because I want to get back to looking for Miu. Right. Yes. Let's do that. But how do we look for her? This place is huge and she could have gone anywhere. Kaido is pro-level instigator. Very true. Also, I feel like they definitely shouldn't go all out on these creatures because they're making it very obvious they're much weaker than them, but they do still have a right to be like, hey, you're not allowed to hit me. You know, like if they hit you, you have a right to use a reasonable amount of force to prevent that from happening. You don't go all out because you don't need to be excessive or like harm them per se, but Geezer Geyser, I kicked 3 puppies, now I felt bad. Yeah, that's pretty much how Kaido is right now. But how do we look for her? This place is huge. She could be anywhere. We'll just have to split up and go corner to corner, won't we? No, we can't split up. It's too dangerous. Why are we having this conversation again? Then how do we find Miu? We'll just have to all go together and check the places we think she might be. That sounds super inefficient, Shuji. He's right. The park is big enough. Add in checking the buildings and it'd take forever. Shuji, are you sure we shouldn't just split up and look around? But what about this mysterious queen? We'll have to be careful about her, yes. But we've all got our partners. If anything happens, I'm sure we can work with them. We'll get through it.
Alright, I'll protect you, Takuma. I'll keep you safe, Aoi. Me too. I won't let any harm come to Saki. I believe we all share the same resolve. You bet we do. Me too. I'll protect Shuji. I know I can.
Yeah, right. As if you ever could. Shuji, you should have more faith in Lopmon. But what about Haru and Miyuki? Won't they be in serious danger? I love that he's just totally ignoring and avoiding that he just got called out, where it's like, hey, dude, have some faith in your little monster guy. Don't you see how sad he is getting? And like, he's not gonna have the strength to fight. Don't you guys know how the Digimon work at this point? Have you not witnessed it? Have you not witnessed it? When you are in fights, what is the thing that makes your Digimon stronger? Oh, when their bonds with their humans are nice and strong, and then they're like, wow, I feel confident and reassured in myself because of your belief in me. You have seen it happen, and you are actively choosing to depress your Digimon partner. If you get injured, if you die, if your Digimon partner isn't strong enough to take on the bad guys, that's your fault. I'm sorry, he makes me rant. Taking Shuji out back, guys. I just gotta go have a talk with him out back real quick.
We'll be okay.
What?
I'll be fine, as long as I have my sister.
You'll be fine too, right, sis?
Right.
Well, you heard him. What do you say to that, Shuji? Ugh. Okay. He's surprisingly giving up on this really fast, thank goodness. But let's not get too far from each other. And if you think you might be in danger, don't try anything stupid. I think it's fine if we split up. Maybe let's just be in shouting distance of one another. Like, let's all be calling out. Do like a little roll call or something. Make sure you follow those rules. Right, no problem. Alright, let's get searching. If only Shuji could die without hurting Bunnymon. I know, right, Freddy? Haru, Miyuki, both of you be careful too, okay? Agumon and I will try to check in on you, but if anything happens, call for us.
Right, you can count on me.
Okay, we will. We will. Alright, let's get out there too, Agumon.
Yeah!
Lindy gets more pissed seeing Lopmon getting hurt than Mario Kart with the viewers. Then again, I didn't watch that stream. Yeah, probably. I don't ever get genuinely mad at a game like Mario Kart, but I think it's fun to like get into it in the moment. Okay, there's a bunch of spaces that just got unlocked. But this guy's actually pissing me off. How dare he? Ooh, okay, lots of places to go chit-chat. Or we can free battle the little bird. Castle Courtyard. Has that guy. We got the girl, we got him and the kids, or we got Aoi. Okay, was the dragon always in the free battle? Split into 2 teams. Shuji go that way, the rest of us the other way. Yep, those sound like great teams. Except then Lopmon would be all alone with Shuji. Because you know he'll stick with him. It is, but sometimes it can be worrying, for me at least. Also, how many Lopmon plushies are you gonna get if you can? All of them. A whole room dedicated to Lopmon. Oh, okay. I say let's start with talking with the brother. Ooh, how pretty. A castle. Hey, it's the little guys again. Oh, great.
Oh no, it's you guys again!
Took the words right out of my mouth. Why'd we have to run into you 3 here?
Shut up! You're the ones who've been following us!
No, we really haven't been.
Well, it ends now! We won't allow you to go any farther!
So, what are you gonna do?
This time we're really gonna eliminate you like Her Majesty ordered! Not this routine again? So, what's our move?
I don't see what else we can do, but... Don't you dare! You promised you wouldn't hurt them! Remember? Oh, I remember. That means we can either try convincing them again, which seems unlikely, or we can ignore them. Alternatively, maybe they'd run off if we tried to scare them. Scare them off, try to convince them, ignore them. We can try one more time convincing them. Let's talk this through calmly one more time. Like we said before, we don't mean you any harm.
That's right, we're just looking for Kaido's sister.
Takuma, do you really think you can reason with monsters? They're not mindless beasts. I'm sure they'll get it if we explain things carefully.
He's right, Shuji. We can just talk things out. It'll be fine.
Exactly. So, please, won't you at least hear us out?
No way! Not a chance! We're not gonna listen to anything you say!
What? Why not?
Because then you might trick us with your lies! There's only one thing for us to do. Retreat!
What is even the point of you guys? If you just yell at us and then you're either gonna end up running away or get beaten up or apparently listen to our lies and potentially fall for it. There's no point in approaching us then. Yeah, how did everyone get over here? I thought we were all separating. Aoi gets even more mad at Kaido defending himself than at Shuji consistently bullying Lopmon. So true, Eggmeister! I forgot, but that is very hypocritical, where it's like you could actively see one Digimon being bullied, and you don't really say anything. But then, when there are others that are antagonizing your group, granted, they don't need to go out all out. It's not necessary. But like, you're more mad at that? What's up? What the heck? Man, what is their problem? I almost feel bad for them, you know? Well, now that they're gone, we should get back to looking for Miu. Haru, Miyuki, you both feeling okay? You not too tired?
We're fine. Fine.
I thought we were leaving them behind! Alright then, let's get back to it. Those hoping you'll listen and walk away. And we're just hoping they'll listen to reason. I have a feeling we're gonna run into them in every single area. Man, where could Miu be hiding? Probably the castle, if I'm gonna guess. Hope she's not crying somewhere. Kaido always gets this surprisingly gentle look on his face when he's like this. He must really care for Miu to act this way. Uh-huh. Though to be honest, from what little I did see of her, she struck me as kinda weird. Takuma, why are you staring at my face like that? You've been giving me the oddest look. I was just trying to think what your sister must be like. Yeah? What do you want to know? It's hard to know how to answer when he asks me like that. Should I ask what he likes most about her? Or maybe what he finds the cutest? Hey, what's the cutest thing you find about your sister? That sounds like such a weird question. Oh, he just gives the Lopmon neglected green the green flag. No! Never any logic. Watch the wording, Takuma, I know. Be on the lookout for it. What else is there? I guess I could ask if it's annoying having a sister. What makes her cute? What do you love most? Does it get annoying? Okay, I've messed these questions up before. What do you love most about your sister? I think that's a good question. That's a sweet question. Huh? What kind of question is that? Oh, well, to look at you, I never think you were overprotective of your sister. So I was thinking you really must care for her and wondered why that was. Yeah, why do you care about your sister? Don't get any weird ideas. I don't have a thing for my sister, and it's not like I'm all lovey-dovey with her either. Okay, I was not trying to imply that. So just, you know, she's family, okay? I knew he'd get embarrassed. You shouldn't ask such weird questions. Well, one thing's for sure, you really do care about her. I'm all she has, so I have to look out for her. Apparently that was the affinity. What do you mean overprotective? He's got some emotional regulation issues. Do you think there's any food here? Hello, are there any corn dogs? Ooh, are you a corn dog? What's this? It feels like a voice. Oh no, you're not a corn dog at all. You're the seasoning. You're the seasoning. That girl that I saved set about entreating me. Hey, you're a god, ain't ya? Save my village, you just gotta. How many times do I have to tell you? I'm not a god or anything. Saving a human child on the verge of death had gotten it. Treating me like some deity. I don't exactly hate the idea, just how do I put it? It gives me the heebie-jeebies. Oh, please, your holiness, save us, I'm begging you. As the girl pleaded with me, she wobbled on the spot, her stomach growling. So hungry. Hey, pull yourself together. It's food. You need food, right? I want to eat till my stomach bursts. This is bad. I've got to do something. I may regret it, but what choice do I have? I have to do something. Hey, wake up. I made some food. Oh, what? Something smells delicious. I brought the child to my den. Not just my den. A bunch of my friends live here, too. None of us are very strong, so we don't usually let outsiders in. Still, this child shouldn't be a problem. These are my buddies. All of us whipped up some food for you. Wow, look at all of them. I knew it. This is the land of the gods. I told you I'm not... forget it. Here, blessings from the gods. Eat up, short stuff. Yes, sir. Thank you very much, Your Holiness. The child reached out for a roasted fish, pinched it around the middle, and then popped the whole thing into her mouth. Munch, munch. Gulp. Mmm, delicious. I've never had anything so tasty in my life. You don't say. The baby's pretty hard to find, you know. Here, try something else. Okay, how about this mushroom then? Wait, what is this a mushroom? There's rocks on it. Oh, you can't eat those? Then eat around the hard parts. Okay, let's see. Chomp chomp, gulp. Oh, wow, this is great too. Whew, glad you liked it. Now your HP's increased. From the looks of it, humans like this girl can't stomach everything we can. What a shame. The minerals on these mushrooms taste so good. Thank you, my god. This is the first time my belly's ever been so full. Is that right? Glad to hear it. We're different beasts, to be sure. Still, I could feel it, the desire to protect her smile. Is that the first time a human ever met a Digimon? Oh, we missed the first one of this. We never found the chapter 1 for whatever that tale is, but apparently I guess they saved a girl. And she thinks that they're a god, so this is probably how the legend got started. Aw, I didn't even find any corn dogs. Performance space. Thanks, level raise. Is that Saki? Maybe I should say something. I like whenever he sees one of his friends, he's like, is that person? I have bad facial recognition software in my brain. An old bleached tent is set up here, though I have no idea why. Maybe it was part of some sort of circus performance. Man, we finally get to the amusement park and none of the rides are working. I feel like even if we tried to get them to run, they'd just break down right away.
What is this place? I've never seen anything like it before. It's wonderful. You think so? It gives me the creeps, to be honest. Nobody's here. There's no sound from the crowd. Still, it's kind of exciting to be in an amusement park.
You like amusement parks too, Saki?
More like, I've always liked the idea of them.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, never mind. Forget I said that. Isn't this wild, though? It feels like we have the whole place to ourselves. I can almost imagine it as a special event, like a magical night of mystery or something. It's a pretty rare experience, and the rundown parts only add to the charm.
Yeah, I can see that. But I'm a little worried about you, Saki. Are you sure you're not overdoing it?
Well, why would you think that?
I mean, I think that would be obvious after how exhausted she was earlier. But I wonder if she'd get mad at me if I said her enthusiasm was a little too much. She also seems kind of wistful, though. Maybe I shouldn't mention that either. Does that mean the smart thing to do is just to say I sort of got that impression? You seem wistful, you're too excited? No reason. This is why they're always talking about splitting up. Takuma has poor object permanence. There you go, Dak and Jackster. Lindy, ditch your friend, Lopman and Shuji. Friend Lopman, ditch Shuji. Okay, I feel like nothing's wrong with you seem wistful. You've just had this wistful look in your eyes for a while, so I was concerned. Oh my gosh! Takuma, have you fallen for me that badly? No, I didn't mean it like...
I know, I was only kidding. It's just nice to be in an amusement park again, that's all.
But what are we doing? We should be looking for clues to find Miu.
Otherwise, Kaido will definitely fly off the handle again.
Ah, I failed to answer her thing properly. I didn't get any affinity up with her. Miyuki, Haru, and Minoru. Should I call out to them? I don't know. Should you? Wow, look, it's the castle from a distance. Yeah, we already looked at all that stuff earlier. Okay, Haru, what's up, bud? Hey, isn't that Miyuki and Haru? Yes, you taught. Okay. I mean, I'm just gonna stop reading those ones.
Isn't this fun, sis? I've never been to a place like this before.
Who knew Miyuki could smile like that? And Haru looks like he's enjoying himself too. That happened every time you flirt. No!
Oh, I want to write that one next. Yeah.
What's gotten into these two? I mean, I guess they seem like they're having fun. And really, why shouldn't they? This world may be harsh, but it is an amusement park. It's easy to forget, but this is what normal is like. Everything else has been weird. I'm kind of relieved it's nice to see this side of those two.
Takuma, what are you doing?
Oh, hey, Agumon. Isn't it nice to see Haru and Miyuki having so much... Wait, what?
If you're looking for Haru and Miyuki, they're over there.
They're 5 steps away from where you were last looking, you know, when they said they wanted to move in a different direction. Now they look depressed again.
Are those two just standing around again?
Huh? But I could have sworn they were over there. And Miyuki's back to having that blank look on her face. Haru seems like he's a little grumpy too, just standing and holding her hand. Guess they're back to their usual selves again. Is something wrong? No, it's nothing. Actually, is something bothering you, Haru? You seem to be in worse mood than usual.
No, not really. I'm just worried about my sister. Sister.
Miyuki is just as expressionless as ever, but... Am I imagining things? Or does she seem different than usual? Is Miyuki enjoying the amusement park?
I think so. I think so.
Okay, well, that's good. Still, it's odd. Was the Miyuki I saw over there some kind of illusion? Well, I know one thing's for sure. The way Miyuki was smiling just now, illusion or not, something I want to see again.
You shouldn't be wanting to see illusions.
What? You heard all that just now? You said it out loud, Takuma!
I did! You know what, Takuma? Let's get her to smile a real smile sometime.
Yeah, good thinking, Agumon. Let's do that.
All right, that's one more thing for us to do.
You know, I'm wondering if that thing he saw of them was like an impression from the past, since they were in the prologue. I wonder if they had explored part of this world by themselves before, and that they were here and they did that in the past before things went bad for them, or worse, I should say. It's kind of bad if you ended up here in the first place. And we just saw like a moment from the past because their spirits are also here. I wonder if that's what that was like. I'm not gonna be the only person left, Freddy. Don't say that. Okay, Saki, quit trying to be so adorable. You might give someone cuteness overload. Oh, Bigfoot. Why does Miyuki just repeat what Haru said? Is one of them fake? See, the thing is, Pika Dusk, so at the prologue for this game, what happened was there was Miyuki and there was... What was his name? Haru? I'm forgetting their names. They don't say them enough, apparently. And I'm pretty sure the sister got grabbed by the hands while trying to protect her brother. And so I think the brother might be real, but I think he's a ghost. But the sister is either like a projection that he's making, or she's a ghost or something. But she's weird. I don't think she's a person. I think he is some form of a person, whether he be the ghost form or like if he's actually physically present. But Miyuki is something else entirely, because his sister's gone. She was taken by the hands. What if she's a Digimon? Yeah, maybe she is. Hey, Lime Dita, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Have a good night, It's Glitch. Rest well. Lockmon's not gonna die. We're gonna protect Lockmon at all costs. Damn it, we've been through the whole park and not a single clue. Where the hell could Miyu have gone? In the castle, maybe. Is there somewhere we haven't checked?
I'm pretty sure we looked everywhere.
And what do we do now? I still thought I had more people I could go talk to.
Does anyone else hear footsteps?
Not me. Are you sure you're not hearing things?
I hear them too. Sounds like they're headed this way.
I wonder who it could be. Don't tell me it's that thing from yesterday. Oh no, not again.
Oh, wait, it's okay. You don't have to worry. These footsteps sound more like...
Take a guess, guys. Who else have you been running into at this park?
intruders! There you are!
Oh, these things again. Again. How many times is this now? Seriously, don't they ever learn?
Thought you'd get away with that, did you? With what you did to us before, huh? Well, now we're here for some payback!
Oh, could you please just leave us alone?
Don't think you can escape! This time of all times, we're really going to eliminate you like Her Majesty ordered!
So much for trying to reason with them. They won't listen to anything I say. Then I guess I'll have to try. After all, I'd hate for us to have to waste any more of our time here.
What if we just don't make eye contact or engage with them at all? I feel like that's the best way to deal with them.
We could ignore them, but I think I have a better idea. What's that? We lie and tell them we're fellow servants of the Queen. They seem like they'd be dumb enough to buy it.
Hey, what are you whispering about over there?
Just going over our strategy.
Well, enough of that! Let's see what you got going!
Takuma, we need to decide on something fast.
We could save Shuji. We could have Shuji try to reason with them, or ignore them like Saki suggested. I'm sorry, you want Shuji to reason with a Digimon? When he can't even get along with the one that adores him more than anything in the whole world? How are we doing today, Bree? How's everyone doing? Hi, Lamtita. Doing pretty good today. Week's almost over, which is always nice. The weekend's coming up. How are you doing? Or we could risk pretending to be fellow servants of the Queen. I think we should pose as servants. Why is that one wrathful? We could completely ignore them. I want to pose as servants. Let's take Minori's suggestion and pretend we're fellow servants of the Queen. Alright, leave this to me. Hey, come on guys, don't get so worked up.
You there, large human! Don't come any closer! You're highly suspicious.
What's there to be suspicious of? Don't you know we're on the same side?
Wait, we are? Why?
Isn't it obvious? Because we're also servants of Her Majesty the Queen!
You...
Not just me, all of us.
Really? So they don't need to be eliminated? Not if they're servants of the Queen.
So you believe me? That's good. Just know we can get along. Hey, this is going pretty well. By the way, if you happen to know where Miyu is...
Wait, you can't fool me!
Huh?
You could never be one of the Queen's servants! You were talking about beating her up before, you big liar!
Oh man, they figured it out. I guess they're not quite that stupid.
How dare you try to lie and trick us like that! You must be terrible villains! We'll have to put a stop to you right now!
Yikes.
Minoru, fall back!
Oh no, we are gonna battle them! Ooh, Lamtita, I am foaming with excitement, both because of the Nintendo announcements and the Minecraft movie this Saturday! That's a lot of things to be excited about, Lamtita. Awesome. Yeah, I liked the Nintendo Direct announcements for the most part. I think the pricing is a little bit, you know, it's got me, but I'm still gonna pre-order if I can. The Switch too. I am looking forward to it. And the new Mario looks like a lot of fun. Okay, well. You need to level up. And you need, not that I think you're gonna get a whole lot of leveling from these guys. Those are my guys that need levels. At least we don't have to kill them, it just says we have to defeat them. Look at those happy little run. They're running so happily. Can I talk to them at least? Nope. We're kind of locked in. Patamon is so cute! Do 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 do. Yeah. Go help out Lopmon just in case. Ow. You can sign up for alerts on the pre-order on the Nintendo website. Same with Best Buy. Yeah, Sarah mentioned that she did that. Oh yeah, the pricing is super scary, but there's like no timeline in which I'm not going to play the new open world Mario Kart, so I really hope to get my hands on the bundle. Yeah, the bundle would make it a lot nicer. For sure. We got this, guys. Lopmon could be a whole lot stronger if only Shuji would be nice. Oh, wait. Evolve into weird vine plant. There we go. One of them's all taken care of. We just fertilized that plant. We just fertilized the cactus is all. Marching fishes! I hope Aoi won't be mad. Not like we got much of a choice. Yeah, we were literally forced into this GDR team. I'm wondering that too, if we had just ignored it. I did technically pick what was the wrathful option, so I probably should have assumed that it would result in a battle. Unfortunately. Sometimes it's hard for me to know what choices are actually gonna change what we do and which ones are just kind of there to affect your, like, wrathfulness or your harmony, like, affect those scores, you know? We got this, guys. We just gotta get our little butts moving over that way first. Oh, are there 2 chests? I missed that other one. Ooh, a nice salve. And Patamon's not moving this way at all. Okay, I'll have you go get this item. I'll have these guys move over towards Patamon. I love the way that it hops. By BTW, can we find a Bugmon and just think of that Bugmon as the OG one? I'm hoping that we can. That'd be nice. Brunch Hunter, we still at it? We are still at it. We are still chugging along. Probably for not too much longer. I might stop after we find Mew tonight. Takes so long to get over there. Hey, he's just running away! The coward! Oh man, you're not even strong enough to break the box on one hit. Poor little guy. All because his owner keeps yelling at him. Level raise. The console being expensive I was expecting, and I'm mostly alright with, given what the specs have been reported to be, it makes sense. It's the games being $80 and upwards that's really make me not want to get them. I agree, level raise. With a console, I expect to spend a lot of money. So to an extent, I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. I'm fine with it. It is really more so the fact that the games are getting so expensive, and I gotta say, especially for most like Nintendo games, just because I don't know, it's not like they do like, if you're gonna charge me $80 for the new Pokemon that's coming out, then why didn't you put better work into improving the graphics quality or like trying a little more with the game? I don't know. I feel like the games don't meet the threshold I would expect them to meet that price point. Although honestly, I don't know what game would ever meet that price point in my brain. I'm like, what would a game have to be for me to pay that much money for it? Console, again, I totally get a console, but yeah. For sure, the bundle with Mario Kart is the better deal, and hopefully the backlash is enough for them to reconsider the pricing. Okay, I would agree, except for the fact that it's Nintendo, and when will they ever reconsider their pricing? Especially if enough people do say, oh, I'm gonna grumble about it, but I'm still gonna buy the games anyway. Like, I think people would have to just flat out not buy anything from them. Like, they'd have to see horrible sales in order for them to reconsider it, and I don't think that's going to happen. Pixar, I'm not paying $61+ for a game, simple as. Yeah. I hear that. Mario Kart is probably going to exceed its $80 worth because it's proven throughout its lifetime as a series to be worth the investment. But something like Pokemon, where their last entry was not up to par with quality, would absolutely not be worth $80. Exactly, Level. Like, if they're charging that much for the new game, I was thinking of checking it out because they're changing the battling system, and I was like, oh, that would be cool. I'd get the next Pokemon game to see how they're changing some of the mechanics. But if it's $80, no way in heck. I'm not paying that. I do want to get the new console for the new Mario game in particular, and since it is backwards compatible, I can still play my other games on it, which will make the console price point feel better than only getting it for that like singular game. But yeah, love it, Spirit. I cry in Canadian dollars. Oh no. Yeah, but Pokemon is like its own company, you know? Yeah, I know, but still, they need to get their act together. I feel like they haven't improved anything. There are tons of video essays talking about that kind of thing, though, with poor Pokemon quality. And sometimes I feel like they're taking a step in the right direction, and then they prove me wrong all the time. Major John, dang, I was hoping he'd be brought back through Digimon magic. I don't think that's happening, Major John. I don't think that's happening. Pokemon Scar Violet was the first Pokemon game I stopped playing midway through because it just wasn't enjoyable. That's so sad. I didn't even get that one because it just did not look worth it to me. My last Pokemon game was Arceus or Arceus. I don't know how people say it. And that one was enjoyable. I liked the art style a lot. I like that they did something different with it in that respect. And it sucks that they kind of immediately went back to their old ways right afterwards. Even I've talked about it in video essays. Don't get me started on the Pokemon games, dude. It's absurd. It really is. They're the biggest franchise in the world, and it's like they're too big to fail, so they think they can just get away with putting out basically slop. And it's very disappointing. I haven't checked, but it's going to be $100+ in Canadian? Dude! That sucks. Do you have a favorite Pokemon game, Brie? It's not a standard Pokemon game. I really like Pokemon Red Rescue Team. It's probably one of my favorites. I also have very fond feelings for Heart Gold. And I liked Sapphire, Ruby, Emerald, that series. That was my first ever. Gen 3 was my first gen that I personally played. So I do love that generation as well. Yeah, I liked that, like, Pokemon, what was it, like, Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee. I liked that those were a remake of Red and Blue, I think it was. Or Red and Green. Red and Green. Because I liked that game as well. And I liked some of the things they updated to it, but also they made it way too easy with the Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. It was nice that one got a graphics update. Pokemon Sword and Shield and Let's Go were fantastic, honestly. Kind of hoping for a Let's Go style for Johto. Oh, that would be really fun for a Johto. Yeah. Limedita, like, as a Nintendo fan, I personally like to think that Nintendo is the less bad of the big companies, not having these mass firings and studio closures, or even using generative AI at all. And overall, just delivering quality products to us. But even then, these pricings are testing my patience. I think there are good things about Nintendo, but there are also bad things about Nintendo that I think they get a buy for from general audiences because of some of like the goodwill that has been built up with them. And I think a lot of that goodwill is kind of going away. I think people are starting to be more bothered by the bad things than the goodwill that they have built up is putting up with, if that makes sense. I feel like I phrased that in a really weird way. But yeah, I think the things people have been complaining about are becoming more vocal, and more people are kind of starting to listen to that. And the money is probably a thing that's opening up their ears more to it, because there's a limit to what we're willing to pay for those issues. Pokemon Gun Pixar. What did you get? Power World? Yeah, that's the thing, Lavat Spear. The Let's Go's were just too easy. I liked the style. I liked that they were above ground Pokemon, but it was very simple. It felt very much like this is introductory for kids kind of thing, but I still enjoyed them. Brunch Hunter, I guess they're just leaning more on the IP and potential lawsuit to keep the monopoly. Yeah, maybe. Level raise. I enjoyed Let's Go because of how cute it was, but also proved to be a slight challenge in trying to remember the abilities were removed and having to readjust to the formula. That's fair, yeah. But I'd say some of my favorites are Red Rescue, and then I always say Sapphire because that was the specific one I had, but the Sapphire, Emerald, Ruby versions I like a lot as well, because that's like my core childhood Pokemon games. Colosseum's also fun, but slow. I feel like you're always moving so slowly through the world of Colosseum, or like Pokemon XD. I feel like you move so slowly through it. Also, Colosseum, I think, had a more interesting story than XD did. Or maybe it just felt like I went through it faster. I know I've completed both of them. But those are fun games, not my favorites, but I like that there's something different from your standard Pokemon game. Yeah. Colosseum was great when I had the time to play it. Did enjoy Colosseum. It is very good. Geezer, why can't you sub? I'm not an affiliate yet, Geezer. So that's why you can't sub. As soon as I hit affiliate, I'll be able to make special emotes for the channel, and I'll be able to start doing polls and stuff with you guys. But I need to get 3 more people to follow me. And then I will have made affiliate. I just have to find them, which I might not be finding anytime soon with the, I feel like Digimon is probably not the most popular title that's going to draw in the eyes. So it might take a little while. But as soon as we get there, we'll be good to go. Lemuria, it's interesting reading the chat. All points have been discussed before on forums, but there's no real solution. Yep. I know, that's the kind of the thing. We just kind of get to complain to each other like we're preaching to the choir, you know? Like, we all know what the problems are, and we all agree that they're problems, but we have no channel to actually, like, resolve that. Oh, thank you so much for the follow! Haha, no, we only need 2 more! We're so close! Yes. But yeah, I think, I really hope they drop their prices, though. Because it's just too much. I came from YouTube, LMAO. Hey, welcome from YouTube. Jumadachi, is that how you say it? Jumudachi? Yeah, I just got a Twitch recently. I was only streaming on YouTube for a while, and now I'm doing simulcasting. Because I like having the VODs up on YouTube, but I know people like engaging more on Twitch. And once you do hit affiliate, you get a lot more opportunities to engage with your audience. Within the Twitch space than on YouTube for live streaming. So Figure it's good to have a little bit of both in there. I'm Diem. Hi, Diem. I heard another one. Hey, thank you for the follow. Shikalas. Freddie, I can't tell if you just unfollowed to follow again. You got, okay. Cap has ruined me whenever I hear the follow notification noise because I'm assuming a lot of times I'm like, okay, is that an actual follow or is that someone unfollowing and then following again? And you're doing it to me too, Fred. We're so close though, we only need one more. That'll be so exciting. Well, thank you two for following. All right. Shall we get back to it? Peek a dusk. Et tu, peek a dusk. Et tu. Hi, DM. Good to see you in the YouTube chat, too.
I unfollowed. No, I won't do it ever again, I promise.
I don't know if I trust your promises, Freddy. Wow, fire. Someone should put that out. Level raise, please. No. Lemuria, hi. Welcome. Have you been here in the chat today? You have. Yeah, you literally messaged earlier. It's interesting reading the chat. I'm so sorry. My brain's all over the place. All right. Let's keep going on. I hope Nintendo drops their prices too. Oh, level. How could you? What? I'm more trusting than Cap. That's true, Freddy. I didn't say Cap was more trustworthy than you.
It's over.
Yeah, why do I feel so tired? It's tough having to keep dealing with the same scenario. Well, next time they try and mess with me, they're not getting off so easy. You don't mean you're gonna hurt them, do you, Kaido? I gotta say, Aoi, after all this, Kaido's not the only one who's mad at them. Lal Bondagao Bessa. Hey, thanks for the follow. I don't speak Spanish? Oh, we're at 50 though! Hey, dude, you're the 50th one! Thank you so much! Hey! Party in the chat tonight, guys! Woo! Let's go! I wish I could read your chat. I just... solo tienes que pedir que te siguiera? I think is what you said. I don't know what any of that means. But thank you so much for the follow. We made it. But let's just hope we don't run into them again. I don't know. I feel like now that you've said that, we're sure to run into them.
Huh? Why's that?
It's like foreshadowing.
Chicken wings for everyone. That's right, Freddy. Chicken wings for everyone. Yeah. Only not like before someone dies, more like before meeting someone. So casually mentioning death when just yesterday you witnessed a child die.
So, what happens if you're in the shadow?
No, you don't get it. It's like if this were a comic book, that's what would happen next. I guess that's not a very good explanation. Thank you, everyone, thank you. It's all thanks to you. You and all your wonderful support. Whatever, let's get back to looking for Miyu. We still haven't found any clues yet. What a rude attitude for him to have towards me getting 50 followers. I can't believe this. Oh, translation? You just had to ask me to follow you. I guess I'm just gonna have to verbalize it. Fantastic. Good idea. Where could she have gone? Am I gonna have to become one of those channels that at the end of every video says, and remember everyone, comment, like, and subscribe, and hit that little notification bell if you wanna get notified every time the channel posts. No, Pikadusk, you can't unfollow. The affiliate hasn't sunk in yet. It won't sink in until my stream ends. You do have to be like all those channels, of course. I really don't want to. Yeah, I'm sure the reason people do it is because it actually legitimately helps. It's just, it makes me cringe. I don't want to do that. I figure if people want to subscribe to you, they know that they can do that. Thanks, Bigfoot. I do love some good chicken wings. It's not a bad thing to ask for a bit of engagement, as long as it's sincere and tasteful. That's true, Bratty. You just gotta find a sincere way to ask. Not like, hey everybody, so if you could remember to please like the video, share it around, that'd be really cool, thanks. Everyone's here. Did something happen? Yeah, did something happen? Why is everybody here? Alright, what's up, Shuji? For some reason I gotta talk to you. Alright, we're all here. Now, let's discuss our current situation. What's there to discuss? We haven't found anything, not a single clue.
Hey, no need to bite anyone's head off. It's not like you're the only one who's upset.
You're right, I'm sorry. And here you're all trying to help me. But I just can't stand this. Hey, don't worry about it. We understand. Though I'm not sure what more we can do. Where else are we supposed to look? Limedita. Honestly, asking just kind of helps. It's no coincidence that every YouTuber asks for likes and subs. That's true. That's true. I should just get over how uncomfortable that can be. And just say it. Yeah. The voice, not the asking for the subs. Beats me. Then again, I get the feeling we shouldn't stand around here for too long either.
Why not?
Well, it's just a hunch, but whenever we get together like this, we also get company.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Right, how could I forget?
Wait, I don't get it.
I'm saying if we stand around here talking for too long, those pesky little things will... Wow. Foreshadowing.
Looking for us?
No way! They actually showed up?
Seriously, that's like instant foreshadowing.
Hey, don't act so surprised. You're the ones who called us out here.
We didn't call for anyone.
You most certainly did, to settle things once and for all. That's right. This time, of all times, not any other time, but this time, we'll finish you. Because those are Her Majesty's orders. What do we do, Takuma?
Let me think. Why, those stupid, blabbering, pesky little brats! Kaido? I've had it with you!
Cheap?
Looks like Kaido's finally snapped. If you little twerps mess with me one more time...
Kaido, no, stop. Please calm down.
Don't you tell me to calm down. I'm done with this!
But you're terrifying them.
Big human is scary. Oh, Your Majesty. I hate this.
They're crying. Crying.
Okay, fine, whatever, but what the hell are we supposed to do?
I'll go talk with them. You stay here, Kaido.
We tried that already, it didn't work.
Just let me handle this.
That shut him up.
Oh, great. Now Aoi's getting mad.
It's no more than Kaido deserves. Who does he think he is yelling like that?
But are you sure about this, Aoi?
Of course. It's not like they're really that bad. Listen, I'm sorry we scared you like that. I'm just gonna get a little bit closer, okay? I'm not going to try anything.
She's getting down on their level. She's pulling the mom card. I was super uncomfortable with that too. Like just saying, yo, subscribe feels super weird. Yeah, does it ever start feeling better, Limedita? It is something I should definitely start asking for. Like, hey guys, remember to leave a follow if you can, if you want to, if you're interested, share this around, blah, blah, blah. But I feel like it'll always feel weird. Oh, cool that the story's coming along well, Bigfoot. I'm looking forward to seeing it develop. Oh, said I forget to follow people, so for me it would be nice if they reminded me. That would be fantastic. Okay, that's good to know. Because I think part of what makes it feel weird is you don't want to feel like you're imposing it on people. But if it actually is helpful for them, if they want that, then it makes it feel less odd. Hard to admit it, but I'm starting to miss the QQ. Who doesn't miss QQ? It's easier to put a funny twist to it rather than just asking to subscribe, you know? I gotta get creative. I have to engage a different part of my brain's creativity than I'm used to. Aoi is following the how to talk with short people test, but I trust her abilities to talk to kids. Or she's failing the how to talk with short people. Well, they're not exactly people. Oh yeah, following it up with like a thing because it really helps the channel. I really appreciate it. Yeah, that kind of thing makes sense. Why is she crouching down like that? To look them in the eyes?
She's treating them like you would if you were talking to a little kid. She doesn't want them to feel threatened. You know how kids can get scared when adults look down on them?
Oh, I get it now.
Yeah, I think I know what that's like.
What, are you criticizing me?
I'm never scared when you look down at me, Takuma.
Shh, let's focus on Aoi right now. This place obviously means a lot to you, so we're sorry we came in without permission. But we're not here to do anything bad. We're looking for our friend's little sister. Does that sound okay to you?
That's really all you're here for?
Whoa, they're actually listening to what Aoi has to say?
That's it. We're looking for a young human girl named Miu.
A young human girl? You mean like the queen?
What? Is your queen a young human girl?
That's right, she is. Oh, so maybe the queen will know something about your friend.
Really? You think she would tell us?
We'd have to ask to find out. Would you mind going to ask her then? We could do that. Let's go to our secret hideout and see what she says.
Your secret hideout?
Okay, we'll go ask.
Oh, thank goodness. Finally, somebody pieced that together. You guys don't remind people to follow in room 35. Yeah, we really don't. Aaron usually does. Aaron's usually the one that's in chat that's like, yo, did you guys know that if you follow and subscribe, you get access to cool emotes and no ads? Also, join the Discord. Aaron's always the one doing that for us. We finally, they are going to go find the queen.
Wait, oh, they ran off.
Their queen is a young human girl.
Yeah, that's what they said. A young human girl, just like Miu.
I don't like this. Not one bit.
Huh? Why not?
Come on, we gotta follow those little guys. But why? I got a feeling I know what we'll find if we do. Yeah, at least he knows his sister. Don't lose sight of them, okay? And don't let them catch on. Okay, come on, let's do what Kaido says.
We gotta follow them so they don't catch on to us, right? I can do that.
Can you? You're probably the loudest of the Digimon.
Let's go, we gotta hurry. Hey, you don't think we're being followed, do you? Nah, we're fine. Now come on, we gotta go see Her Majesty.
French Hunter. Yo, did you know that if you follow LDB, she'll make affiliate and we can get cool emotes and gamba our lives away? Follow today. Precisely, just like that. That was a close one. Sure was, but it sounds like they didn't spot us. I have to wonder though, why do they keep walking around the castle? Whoa, Takuma! Look at that! They're going inside! Why did none of you think to check inside the castle? Gamble our lives away? Sign me up! Oh, you Twitch chatters and your gambling addictions. Live for the gamba, die by the gamba. Leave it on in the background and listen to the symphony of notification boops. Boop, boop. Yep, don't forget your Twitch Prime, guys. Oh yeah, they are. So that must be a back door. Since the castle gate was closed, we had no idea how to get in. Okay, that's why. Okay. I'm no longer mad at these children. They didn't know how to get into the castle.
Apparently this was another entrance.
We never even noticed.
We sure didn't, but let's head inside. Yeah, at least they had a reason. Whoa, you mean the queen might hide inside the castle? Crazy. Whoa, this hall is really impressive. It's like we're in a real castle.
Which way do you think the little guys went?
I can't believe we lost sight of them already. Where could they have gone? I'm not sure, but let's try heading further in. Hope the queen's not in another castle. Oh my goodness. I feel like there's something here. Should I check it with my camera? My camera! I literally always forget about this thing unless they prompt me. Ooh, another learning crystal. I need to apply those more. I have more of them now, and they should get people to level up faster. Alright, that's all that's there. Treasure! I hope it's not a mimic! Treasure chests have been placed about intentionally, probably as decorations. Maybe a monster would jump out if you opened one. Now I'm just imagining things. Ah, it's probably a pretty good guess. Look, Agumon, just around the corner to the right.
That's a lot of tiny footprints.
They must belong to those three. Let's try and follow them. Was that a Mario reference? It was a Mario reference, Limedita, and I read it from chat. It was a Mario reference from chat. Brunch Hunter, specifically. Bowsermon. If you don't follow and subscribe, another main character will die. Well, don't say that, then maybe they won't follow and subscribe because they want Shuji to die. But remember, guys, Shuji's life is attached to Lopmon, and we can't let Lopmon die. Subscribe to save Lopmon.
This hall looks a lot like the other one, but it's not quite the same.
Seems that way. Man, just how far into the castle are those kids gonna go? I also like that they call these Digimon kids. Kidgimon, if you will. The treasure chests are made so that the lids don't actually open. They're just for show, I guess. Yeah, I don't think we've appropriately tried breaking through. My camera. My camera, my camera. Right behind you, Minaru. There's something I want. Excuse me, excuse my reach. Ooh, stirring fire crystal? Hold on a sec. Before I forget that I have these things. We should apply more learning crystals to guys. Oh yeah, we have more stamina crystals too, which could be good. Anti-wind crystals, skill crystals, max SP +1. This affect attacking or attraction. Anti-paralysis. A thunderbolt hovering above an X, does it prevent numbness? Stirring fire crystals. Sleep resistance. And your fire resistance goes up. I should definitely pass these out to people. Saint Knuckles? Oh, yeah, these give different attacks. Yeah. I need to also pass. I'll sort them out later. I need. Matter King, hi! Always a have been. Yeah, I hope everybody over on YouTube remember to leave a like on the video, guys. It helps out a lot. Honestly, you guys watching over there at all just helps out a lot because gets in that watch time is very valuable. I appreciate y'all, whether you're watching on Twitch or YouTube. They're both lovely. 1 follow equals 1 hug for Lopmon. Yeah, guys. See, yeah, that's a fun way to do it, I think, to ask for it. Sure is dusty in here. But nothing seems out of place, I think. Minoru? No.
What a huge sneeze! I couldn't help it. That's what we call an irresistible force. Don't say that now. This is bad if they heard that. They heard that.
Takuma! I hear footsteps running in this direction! We're intruders! Find!
Oh man, they're onto us. So much for not being noticed. We'd better get out of here and start back in the first hall. No! And after we made it this far, what a waste. Oh, I'm gonna have to click on the right stuff. We gotta ask for likes so that Lopmon gets hugs. Limedita, don't you want Lopmon to have hugs? Because you know they're not getting any from Shuji.
This time we'll find out if they're headed for sure.
Look, Agumon, this hall goes even further in.
Oh yeah, those little footprints keep going too.
Yep, let's go. I have a feeling that's what a lot of these clicks are gonna be. Alright, come on. Wow, these pillars are blue. And look, another treasure chest. Still no sign of those guys.
I think they went this way. Let's check it out.
I guess.
I wonder what's in this box.
Stop, don't mess with it.
Oh, it's surprisingly heavy. I think I heard something break.
Something there? Some sort of pottery inside?
I'm more worried about the noise. You think they heard? I think they heard. Alright, this is gonna happen a lot. Yep, there's the footsteps.
I mean, we'll have to sneak back here again. Oh, I'm sorry.
Everyone's getting exhausted. I think I need to stop investigating things because clearly that's what's causing all the problems. Anti-wind crystal stone. Look, a window. I bet someone's just gonna toss a rock at it now that I decided to look at it. And then we'll go, oh, I wonder if they heard that. There's a roller coaster right outside the broken window. If it were running, I'm sure it would make for an impressive sight. Whoa, look, it keeps going, Agumon. Maybe we should keep going, Agumon.
Let's go, Takuma!
That's totally fine, Cap. I appreciate that you've still been hanging out in the chat and your viewership's been counted anyway. Send all the hugs to Lopmon. Looks like another new corridor.
All these hallways look so similar. I think I'm starting to get lost.
Let's hope this is the last one. Now come on, we gotta find those little guys. See? This window I bet's gonna shatter if I look at it. I say we just keep moving forward. I see a handle here.
Oh yeah!
Wait, this is a door? I almost missed it here in the shadow of that pillar.
You think this is it?
Yeah, I bet it is. Let's go on inside. So many stairs. Guys, I think we're gonna find Miyu. Resist the optional dialogue. Yep, pretty much. Following the monsters that attacked us, we finally found what seems like a hideout. What is this place? Maybe we should set up camp here. It's like where you'd expect to talk to the king in some fantasy RPG.
Yeah, you think that it's an actual throne? That's the word for where kings or queens sit, right?
How can you be talking definitions right now? There could be an evil queen here somewhere. You really believe that, Shuji? More importantly, we still haven't found Miyu. Miyu, where are you? I know you're in here somewhere.
Hey, Kaito, cut it out! Keep yelling like that and the queen's sure to find us! What's going on? Who's making all that noise?
Wait, I know that voice. Huh? Is this who I think it is up on that throne? Yep. There she is. And what is that thing next to her? I thought so. Wait, Miu was the queen? Guys! Come on! Where are your brain cells? Did they get evaporated when you entered this world? Just like your actual bodies might be?
What? No way! I had no idea.
Well, who else would it be?
Yeah, I have my suspicions too.
So did I. I thought it might be her once we heard the queen was a little girl.
Yes, though I found that somewhat hard to believe until I had seen it for myself.
You mean you all knew?
Of course, got it right from the start.
Nah, I'm not buying that from you, Dracmon. Well, now we can be sure the queen isn't some horrible monster. That's the important thing. That's not just the important thing. We found the sister that we've been looking for this whole time.
I don't think Shuji had any idea either.
Hey, what are you all doing barging in here?
Miu, I finally found you, and you're all right. Oh, I'm so glad. I am so glad you're not hurt. Kaido has tears in his eyes. Oh, exactly what you'd expect out of a touching reunion. Is she gonna kick him or something? Giant Pratty, finally! I'm so happy for Kaido! Lost little sibling gave me so much anxiety. Yeah, and now they're back together. Thanks, Friend Hunter. No doubt Miu is glad to see him
Shut up!
Huh?
This is the worst! Did you chase me all the way here?
You know I did. Now come on. It's not safe for you to be out here on your own.
I'm not on my own. I've got everyone here.
Everyone here? What do you mean?
Are you talking about all those little monsters?
Well, they did say they were servants of the queen.
That's right. They're all my servants. Oh, except for Psychomon. She's my best friend.
Servants? This girl. This little child.
I said Syakomon.
Syakomon?
I said Syakomon was different, didn't I? You tell him, Syakomon.
Oh my goodness. Off with their heads. Hopefully now Kaido will stop being such a bummer to hang out with. That's the real reason we wanted to find his sister. So that he'd have a little more spark in his life. Oh, jeez. How the heck? What do you even do for this oyster? Yeah, Drew the Druid, oyster booger is what it is. See ya, come on. I see ya, come on. Geezer Kaiser, no. Your clamp pearl looks kind of weird. A deep voice, Freddy. I can't maintain those for very long, but that actually would be really funny. Whew. Can I do a deep voice? I'm trying to channel that in my brain.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Kaito.
Another monster? What do you expect, dude?
Don't you call her a monster. Syakomon's the only one who understands me.
That's right, Miu.
So you're the one who put her up to this?
Syakomon's not like that. I don't believe what I'm hearing. You're always like this. You act tough, pick fights, won't shut up, and are so annoying.
No, I worry about you.
And anyway, I don't want to be around those strangers from some other school.
Do you mean us? Miu, you can trust Takuma and the others. They're actually really nice. Now come on, I've been worried sick about you. Stop goofing off. Let's get moving. You're being bratty about this is just making things worse for everyone.
Listen to you! You think you're so much better than me. Well, I hate you, Kaido, so there!
Miu! So much for the caring and supportive brother and sister. These two are out of control.
Kaido's always trying to act all cool, but can't keep it up in front of his sister, huh?
You can never tell what these things are really like between brother and sister. Strangely enough, out of everyone here, Shuji seems the most calm. But I should be focused on what to do in this situation.
So, what do we do about this? It doesn't seem like Miyu is going to just give in.
Call of the Deep!
Brunch Hunter. Congratulations, it's a slime ball. Oh, maybe pirate! Dak and Jackster, I kind of like that too. A pirate will be good for a character down the line. Yeah, just giving him different accents at this point is going to be the most distinguishing factor. I know, right, Lambdita? They accept literally any design. And then they spin a wheel to figure out what it's going to digivolve into.
I was wondering the same thing. And Kaido isn't in much shape to help right now. She hates me. She said she hates me.
Kaido, really?
She dealt him one heck of a blow. Miyu might just be the strongest one here.
So, what are we gonna do?
She's just a child. We should scold her for acting out.
Without even listening to her side of things? That'll probably just make her more upset.
What concerns me most of all is Miyu's lack of any sense of danger.
It's kind of amazing she wasn't scared on her own, even with Sayokomon and the others. Maybe we should explain to her just how dangerous this world can be? But don't you think it'll be faster to tempt her with stuff? She's still a kid after all. If Haru and Miyuki said we had toys and candy, I bet she'd love it. I don't think so. I'd rather play with my sister. Play. Oh, right. I forgot you two were like this.
Okay, enough whispering! It's getting on my nerves! Get out of here already! Or else. I'm not sure what she's got planned, but she's up to something.
Takuma, what should we do?
Whatever it is, we need to act fast. Should we scold her, like Shuji thought? Emphasize the danger, like Aoi suggested? Or maybe we take Minoru's approach and try appealing to her with something she'd want.
We got great food.
This world is dangerous. Stop acting up!
I think when in doubt, always go the Aoi route. It rhymes and everything. Doubt and route. Brunch Hunter, I like this Kaito. Honestly, he's warming up to me a lot more. Harmony it is. Hey child, we have candy.
Miyu, you don't seem to have realized it, but this world is a very dangerous place.
Oh, I know she's gonna hate this.
So, rather than stay here by yourself, why don't you come with us?
I said I'd be fine with Sayokomon here, didn't I? Why aren't you listening to me? Are you making fun of Sayokomon?
That's not what we're doing at all. We all have our own partners, like Labramon here. We know just how helpful they can be.
Then you know I don't need to go with my brother or anyone else.
Even so, we should stick together. Being with Sayokomon doesn't mean you're not in danger.
I will protect Miyu from any danger.
I'm sorry, I actually kind of like that voice association. Stupid clown. Lumeria, we've been sticking with the harmony route, lol? Kind of. I have picked some morale options, and I did pick one wrathful option earlier. This is gonna be a fun ending.
This is no use. They have no conception of the true threats they face.
How can we make them understand?
Of course she's gonna want to stay in the fun amusement park castle over going to the school with you guys, though.
I'm sick of this! I should have known my brother and his friends would be annoying. Sounds like she doesn't like us at all.
Yeah, this could be bad.
So, what do we do, Miyu?
Isn't it obvious? My brother is always worrying about me. Well, I've had enough of it. I can take care of myself. I'm gonna hit the switch.
No, wait, Miyu, stop. This is your brother. Don't you think that's going a little too far?
No, it's fine. It's not gonna kill him or anything.
Miyu, what do you think you're doing?
Just some something that'll get you out of here. All right now, so long.
Wow, you really did it.
Did what? Best Digimon. I love Sayokomon so much because of this stuff. It's making me laugh trying to do it. I know I can't even make my voice very deep at all, so I'm sure I'll listen to it back and I'll be like, oh, it still sounds pretty much like me. But it's funny attempting it at least.
Miyuki, hold on to me. The whole floor just tilted. Is this some kind of trap door? I'm falling! Wow, I love your presence of mind, Agumon. He's aware he's falling. Into the dungeons!
Ow! I guess she dropped us down here. I broke my spine and my femur. My shin's been shattered in 3 places.
Where's here exactly?
Is everyone okay? Miyuki, Haru?
I'm here, and my sister is too.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right.
From what I can tell, everyone's here.
Man, why would a castle in an enormous amusement park be set up like that?
In this world, it seems to make just as much sense as anything else.
Then again, maybe someone made some modifications. Who? The monsters?
You think we can make something as impressive as this?
Who knows? After all, how would I know what sorts of things you monsters are capable of?
Oh, yeah.
Well, your sister sure is a piece of work, Kaido. I'm starting to understand why you are the way you are. I'm sorry. She hasn't always been like that. Just something happened. Like what? She's been through a lot. That's why I swore I'd always protect her, no matter what. Not that I've done a great job. Kaido does always seem upset when he talks about Miu. I wonder what happened. But it's probably better if I don't pry.
Well, I don't know what it is that you and me are dealing with.
But I think maybe you got a little overprotective and that backfired on you.
You think so? I just worry about her, that's all.
Well, sometimes it can feel suffocating being on the other side of that.
Is it just me, or did Saki look really sad when she said that?
Saki, is something wrong? Oh, no, it's nothing.
Maybe I just imagined it? I don't know. I think we just imagined it, guys. We don't need to funnel that information away for later, I don't think. Miu on a crazy power trip. I think Miu's been on a crazy power trip since the moment we met her. I knew she would be utter chaos as soon as she had her first couple lines, and she holds her little sweater hands like that where they cover her entire hand and it just dangles. I'm like, she's insane. Brunch Hunter, Kaido's emotional damage is immeasurable. And his day is ruined. Companion, friends, allies, anything but monsters. Yeah, there are digital companions. Well, she's made her decision. Guess we let her die a horrible death. Goofy Green, no! We can't just leave her to die! She's just a little kid. She's just a very crazy child. And Brunch Hunter's right. We need more Sayakomon. Syakomon. Syakomon. I'm gonna learn how to say that right at some point. Anyway, we need to think up a way for us to get out of here.
Yes, we cannot simply stay here forever.
Then why don't we all try looking for an exit?
Got it. We're all on a search together again. Let's go, Takuma!
There must be a way for us to escape. I should take a look around. A bed, a wall, iron bars, a pillar, a floor, a bed. I like how he's standing right in front of the wall, so it kind of looks like we're calling Kaito the wall. First, though, is there anything special to find? If this was a sniper, we could point it right... I want to do it right between the eyes. Right there. Ooh, yeah, that's almost perfect. right? Boom. Sorry, yeah, it's a little too rude. he's finally gonna have a baby. Oh, he's so sad. It would be great if Miu just left. Imagine we find her back at the school. Like, she's like, I didn't want to go there with them, but I'll find my way there on my own. Looks like this isn't it either.
Yeah, apparently this is just an ordinary bed.
A real beat up one at that.
Still, the sight of it makes me feel a bit sleepy.
You want to take a nap on that?
I don't think that's the best idea.
Hey, I just said it made me feel sleepy, okay? Come on, we should search somewhere else.
Search the floor.
This block looks like it should move, but it won't budge. Do you think there's some trick to it?
Let's keep looking around. Yeah, I'll see what I can find too.
Good thinking. You never know what you might find. That's true, Agumon is always finding stuff.
Maybe we break the support pillar and all of it comes crashing down around us. The red text should be read in a demonic voice. You're gonna totally shatter my throat there, Run Thunder. Just destroy my vocal cords.
Bye, Eggmeister. Thanks for being here. Everything seems normal here.
It's no use. We're never gonna find any clues about how to get out of here.
Try not to get too wound up. Let's just stay calm and keep searching.
Shut up! This can't be happening. I have to find a way out. I just have to get everyone out now.
Shuji seems like he's not doing so well. I feel bad for poor Lopmon too.
I feel bad for Lopmons. Shuji, I'm so done with him.
I wonder if it's because nothing's been going Shuji's way. He seemed like he was finally starting to settle down earlier, but I guess he's still pretty shaken up after all.
He seems like the type that needs to be in control of everything. Hey, we didn't check the wall yet. What are you talking about? We checked the wall. We haven't checked the wall. Man, I give up. These bars can't hold me. I'll bust right through them.
Kaido, what are you doing?
Take this!
Hey, wait, stop! That noise is really scary.
Scary. You're upsetting Haru and Miyuki.
Just deal with it!
I don't think so. That hurts my ears.
Yeah, mine too. And I have such big ears.
Kaido, give it a rest. You're going to hurt yourself. And it's not like you're actually going to kick your way through sturdy iron bars. Why are there even sturdy iron bars in this amusement park castle? Where's Bombette when you need her? That's right, Lava Spear. So what else am I supposed to do?
Well, now, if it isn't more creatures who suffered at the hands of her rowdiness, who is this?
Who are you? Show yourself.
What?
Do not be alarmed. I am no enemy of yours.
Whoa, look at all that hair.
Who are you?
Now, no need to get so flustered. I can explain everything in time.
Is that the professor? Oh my gosh, guys, what if that's the professor and he became a Digimon? Is that the guy from the Addams Family? It's Uncle It or whatever. Cousin It. Do we become Digimon if we get taken in by the fog? The real king of the castle. He's the troll under the bridge. Huh? So much story progress happening.
Come along, this way.
Look at my giant feet. He really just let us out? Who is this old man?
Very good now. The exit's over this way.
We all left the cell as the old man suggested, but... Hey, should we really be following this guy? Could be another trap.
What was that? Am I so suspicious?
Yikes, seared me! How can you expect us to trust a monster like you?
Shuji, you don't have to put it like that. Yeah, if nothing else, he at least let us out of the cell, didn't he?
But how do you know he's not taking us someplace even worse? Have you all forgotten what happened yesterday? Remember how Arukinimon tricked us? How much we suffered because we trusted her?
Well, no, but...
Shuji does have a point. We did get tricked by Arukinimon yesterday, and the results were terrible. But should we let that make us paranoid?
Well, I won't force you to come with me. What is it you propose to do?
Well, we don't have many options. If we want to leave, I feel like we'll have to trust him. But Shuji could be right about this being a trap. In which case, should we find our own way out? Or wait until Miyu's in a better mood?
She just never lets you out. She lets you all die down here because she doesn't understand the concept of needing to feed prisoners. He kind of looks like what I feel I'm turning into some days. This is how all men end up in the end. This is all of you guys, your final Digivol form. Old man. Honestly, the group dynamic would probably improve if... it's cutting you off. If everyone's reaction to Shuji was to just shut up. Yeah. Let's see, how should we get out of here? Find our own way, follow along, try and wait on Miyu? I feel like if I don't agree with Shuji, it's going to cause problems. Like, so picking an option that he doesn't like, I think is just gonna screw us in the end. And by us, I mean Lopmon, which I don't want to happen. I think he wants us to find our own way. I know he definitely doesn't want us to follow this guy. He doesn't seem necessarily keen on Miyu either. But then again, he's always the guy that just wants to stay put and do nothing. So maybe he does want us to wait on Miyu. Shuji's causing problems anyway. Might as well have the problems happen early. Okay. Maybe I offer we try and wait on Miyu. What if we would... Well, I didn't want us to go back to the cell. What if we went back to the cell and waited for Miyu to change her mind?
What? But we just got out of there! I don't really want to be locked up again.
But I'm sure Miyu doesn't mean us any real harm. After she's calmed down, don't you think she'll come talk with...
You don't know what you're talking about. If we wait for her to change her mind, we could be in there for days. You really think so? Yeah, I'm sure she's super stubborn. She's extremely stubborn. Plus, she's always been the type to forget about everything else when she's into something.
Well, I'd hate to rot away in that cell unless Miyu decides to free my mummified remains.
Yeah, I figured it was probably a bad idea. I just feel like we need to side a little bit more with Shuji sometimes. Because I don't want Lopmon to perish.
Which may well be a real possibility. Why not just follow along with me for a while now?
Yeah, let's do that.
Trust Hairball, man. We don't really have a choice. This is another one where it doesn't feel like that was really a choice.
Now then, shall I resume escorting you out of this place?
Yes, please. But would you mind telling us about yourself as we go? Yeah, I'd feel safer if we knew more about you.
Very well then. I suppose I could tell you about myself along the way.
Oh, start with your name! Tell us your name!
I'm Digimon.
So, Digimon, sorry to ask this again, but why did you let us out of that cell? Yeah, aren't you one of Mew's servants or whatever?
I'm actually the one who was more or less in charge here until recently.
You mean you're like the old king?
Oh no, I simply tried to ensure that small and weak creatures could live here in peace.
I think we should relocate, guys. I think we should stay here. This should be our new home. Love and Spear? Why would you say that? You've already accepted Lotmon's death. It's worth it? It's not worth it. Lotmon is worth more than that. Just the knowledge of how it goes down weighs on my mind now. Whoa! Level raise? Oh no. But then why is Moo the queen?
All the other monsters we ran into here were scared of her.
I'm afraid those I looked after are rather simple-minded and gullible. They were easily taken in.
Yeah, I can see that.
Her rowdiness's companion is quite sharp. She pretended to have been turned into a rock, then faked her recovery. The others now believe her rowdiness to be a sorceress.
Wait, do you mean Sayokoman was open and close her shell?
That's what they meant when they said that she could turn things to stone? It wasn't even some powerful monster ability? Wow, are the monsters that live here really that dense?
And why didn't you do something? Weren't you the one who had been taking care of them?
Well, they all seemed like they were having so much fun. I didn't see the harm in it. I took it as an opportunity to retire.
Digimon retire? That's in the next game. Digimon retire. After you survived, here's retirement. Yes, that's right, Bigfoot. We'll never give up on Lotmon.
Meanwhile, look at how things turned out. You should have stepped up earlier, right, Kaito?
If anything, I feel like I owe this guy an apology. I'm sorry my little sister caused you so much trouble.
Well, I hardly even know what to say to that.
Don't worry about it.
No, you don't understand. You see, I was rather enjoying myself too.
You were?
Yes, you see, her rowdiness doesn't do any sort of cleaning or picking up after herself. It's given me the perfect excuse to help care for the others even more.
What? It's like you're the stereotype of some kindly old man. Well, sorry, but she's my little sister, and I'm gonna get her to come back with me.
Yes, I understand. That I will leave to you. I'm sure you'll think of something.
What? You're not gonna offer to help us or anything?
Am I not taking you to the exit as we speak?
Yeah, I mean, I appreciate that. That's how you know it's a fantasy game. Gigi's far too young for retirement age. If Bree don't kill him, I hope to see if his Evo looks cute. I don't think he can Evo. Razor Gazer. Alright.
And would you look at that? We talked for so long now that we've reached the next path.
Is it still a long way to the surface?
Oh, it's not much farther, but I'd better stay back or stay with you to be sure you don't get lost.
Wow, having Digimon lead the way was definitely the right choice. Digimon's 36 years old? That can't be right. 36 and he turns into an old geezer?
Hang in there. By the time we reach the end of this path, we'll be at the surface.
Eek! Ollie, are you alright?
What happened?
Oh, it was nothing. I just tripped. Sorry. I'll be more careful. It is kind of hard to walk down here, isn't it? Miyuki, you should watch your step too, okay? Okay.
Yes, this area is prone to collapses. I'm afraid it's aging rather poorly.
Yeah, this place is pretty beat up, isn't it? It is. I remember the state of the school was a surprise, and this place isn't much better. I wonder when they built this park.
Yes, well, it's been decades since we started living here.
Wait, did you say decades?
Is that a long time, Takuma?
It's a super long time.
Indeed, but the way time is reckoned here in our world may be different than in yours. Still, by my recollection, this park has stood here for several decades.
How does that make any sense? Who could have built this place so long ago? And how?
How did they make them in your world?
Well, adults used all this heavy machinery. It's like a huge construction project.
In other words, such places are not built in a day.
Exactly. It takes years to build an amusement park.
Well, maybe it's a mistake to think of anyone actually building this place.
What do you mean?
Like, all sorts of crazy stuff happens in this world, right? So, what if, to use an extreme example, this place just suddenly appeared one day? Because of some mysterious power? Doesn't that seem like how things work here?
You think the same thing happened with the school? That it wasn't built but created by some strange power? It does seem possible. You've been around since before this place was here, right, Digimon?
Oh yes, why do you ask?
Can you tell us anything about how it was made or how much time it took?
But first you must understand the nature of this world and how it came to be.
Oh, we're getting a history lesson. The nature of this world? Another huge topic.
According to legend, this world was created long ago by a supremely powerful being. You could say this being was like a god. Indeed, it was a god from our perspective.
If this being created your world, then schools and amusement parks would be easy.
That could explain why the cable car was running too.
And why the food and medicine were fine, even though the school is old and run down.
So wait, you're saying this has all been the work of a god?
Who else do you think could do all this?
I mean, I didn't have anything in mind, but I never thought we were dealing with a god.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. You see, this godlike being faded away long ago, and the current caretaker of our world likely wishes to reshape it into its preferred form.
So he's saying the creator of this world and its caretaker are two different beings? Then maybe we're not dealing with a god, but still.
Sorry, I don't get it.
Really? You don't? I thought for sure you were following all of this.
How could I? I mean, I don't see how any of this fits together.
I didn't get it either. Sorry.
Don't worry about it. This is beyond all of us.
I see. Well, I'm afraid I can't explain things any more clearly than I already have by the 2 sentences I tried to use to sum up our history.
I'm not sure if I learned something from all of that or if I'm more confused than ever. Agumon, you seem like you've been thinking things over for a while now. You're right, he does seem thoughtful. I guess the conversation was just that hard to follow.
It's funny.
What's funny?
I wonder why.
What is it, Agumon?
Did something Digimon said make you realize something?
Oh no, I'm just talking about this funny feeling I've got.
You mean you haven't even been paying attention? Never mind that. What's this funny feeling of yours?
Something around here just isn't right. Now that you mentioned it, I sense it too.
Yeah, something is off. Oh, like what?
I feel it too, but I'm not sure what it is. It's hard to describe. I don't like it.
There must be something to tell you if you can feel it, but what could it be?
We don't really know.
You think we should look around? Sorry, Takuma, but I want to get back to Miyu as soon as we can. Ah, right, we should do that. We can always take the time to investigate later. My bad, Kaito. Let's start by going back to see Miyu.
We're approaching the exit now, but don't get too far behind.
Bye, level race. Have fun with Repo. Totally, no one's getting killed. Don't worry about it. Lava Spear. I'm 37, so I would know. It's a secret. You know that you evolve into an old man? I'm guessing Chapter 5 will be next time. Pika Dusk, I don't know if we're anywhere near the ending of Chapter 4. I honestly don't know, because we haven't really had any big battle yet. And normally I think these things end with like a big fight. I feel like we're gonna be in part 4 for another hot minute. So I probably won't finish part 4 tonight. Why is it confusing? It's just deities be making stuff. Simplest possible explanation for the existence of things. Honestly, Pratty, yeah, because their explanation is just like, there was a powerful being that made this place. They're gone now. There's a different powerful being that's looking after everything, with that other one being gone, and they're trying to make things more like how they want them. So it's like the world's ever changing based on whoever's currently holding that power. And I'm guessing they probably get that power from humans, because Digimon power up via human children. Hence the sacrifices and the stuff we've learned from the lore before. So that would be my guess. Whew. So this is where it comes out.
Hooray! It's so bright out here!
It feels like ages since we last saw the sun.
Maybe it's been longer since we got up to the ground than we realized.
Miyuki, is it too bright? Bright.
Oh, I must say, it's a little bright for me as well.
So what's our next move? We find Miyu and get her to come with us. Yes, that's really our only option.
You think we'll be able to with the way she's been acting? You think we'll be able to with the way she's been acting?
She didn't seem like she was interested in hearing any more from us.
Miyu can be real stubborn when she makes up her mind. She isn't gonna want to listen.
But what else can we do?
If only there was some way we could get her to listen.
Hey, what if we went over Sayokomon?
Oh, you mean get her on our side? Don't you think that'd be even harder?
But remember how Sayokomon tried to stop Miyu just before she activated the trap?
It could be worth a shot.
Well, I wish you the best of luck. I believe I'd better return to the castle.
Wait, Digimon.
Yes?
It, sounds like you've been looking out for Miyu. And you helped guide us all the way here, so thanks.
Don't mention it. Ever. I'm retired.
Alright, everybody. Let's go pay Miyu another visit. Takuma, wait!
Oi, what's wrong?
Yeah, seriously. You look surprised by something. What are you looking at? Wait, what? It's those little guys!
Help, I'm scared. The ones Miyu said were her servants?
If it isn't Paramon and Patamon.
Have they been following us? I don't think so. They look terrified.
Yeah, they seem totally panicked.
Run away! Enemy attack!
What's going on?
Huh? Oh, it's you! We've got bigger things to worry about now! An even more dangerous group of enemies is here!
What? Who is it? Who's here?
The kidnappers! They're after the queen! They came out of nowhere, surrounding the park and pouring in from every direction! We faced them down, back by the throne, but the queen's servants were all done for!
You think it's them?
It certainly sounds like Arakunemon and her minions.
You've got to be kidding me.
Talk about bad timing.
This can't be happening. You mean we've got to go up against them again? So they're attacking in order to get to Miu?
Yeah, they're after the queen! But we shouldn't be standing here talking like this. We need to run away!
Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, guys. I feel like Shuji's losing it. I'm really nervous that we're gonna go into this fight and then Shuji's gonna die and then Lapma's gonna die because nobody did anything about it! I guess maybe that's why you might want to put more traits into things other than harmony, because maybe sometimes harmony is just going along to get along and then nobody is gonna confront people that need to be confronted. Like your morale also needs to be strong. I'm so worried. This is bad. Miu's in danger. I have to go save her. Wait, are you just gonna abandon those poor little things? Didn't you hear? The kidnappers are after Miu!
Yes, if they're after the human child, Palmon and the others shouldn't come to much harm. Rushing to her rowdiness' side may be for the best.
But shouldn't we at least come up with some kind of strategy? We need to get out the lay of the land, figure out how many we're up against. Yeah, and didn't they say Miu's servants were all done for? They may already have her, in which case we should prioritize our own safety. We don't have to argue about this. Miu's life is on the line. We don't have time to argue about this. But now, this is the worst possible time for us to be divided.
Come on, there's no time. We have to go now.
Takuma, what's your take? You've always got the most level-headed opinion. What should we do?
I don't have time to think this over. I do think it's probably best to prioritize saving Miu, but then again, it's really dangerous to move on with no idea where the enemy might be. So do we prioritize gaining intel, or do we put our own safety first? Takuma, don't just stand there, say something! I think we should rescue Miu, but I feel like we need to side with Shuji so he doesn't go crazy and the adorable little face in the bottom right-hand corner vanishes from my life forever. Pikadusk, I wouldn't worry about it yet, Bree, but I still need to worry about it. Especially because I'm like not 1,000% positive on how the game mechanics affect things. Is it gonna, let me see, adventure. Karma. Karma is a value showing the player's dispositional tendencies and changes within your decisions. You can track your current status on the profile screen in the menu. There are 3 types of karma: harmonious, wrathful, and moral. This value changes how the story unfolds. See, this is the thing that's affecting the story the most. Do I need more morale? I feel like I do. Oh, karma will affect Agumon's evolution, so it changes what paths get unlocked. Yeah, and then this is the affinity more so is the character combat profiles. Hey, look, Rio can live. He got 70 affinity in that one. Okay. Oh, jeez. I think we might need more morale. Geezer, why are you so excited about it? If I knew how to draw, I'd make your avatar into Lapma. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with the morale. Just play sincerely and accept the consequences. Metagaming is for subsequent playthroughs. Lops be damned! I can't damn him though! Yeah, I don't think morale is my best stat. I suppose I do agree first playthroughs are normally the ones that are best played straight through. But at the same time, I feel like whenever I do that, everyone that I want to live ends up dying in these kinds of games. And I will say, I'm not against the gathering of the information. I just don't know if we have time to do it.
Like, I feel like that might slow us down too much and then something bad will happen in the process. I am genuinely torn between these two things. And then it doesn't help that I do think. Okay. Lava Spear! Knock it off. I just don't know how we're gonna get, like, intel like that. What if we got a bunch of intel on the enemy to help us safely rescue Mew? Although we could get, like, maybe figure out their numbers and what kind of foes they are. Like, are they the ones we fought before? Are they new ones?
Do you really think that's what we should be doing right now?
Yeah, it'd be one thing if the enemy hadn't attacked yet, but now it's too late. But if we just charge in blindly, we'll be in danger.
I should think our rowdiness is the one in the most danger
Right now. Okay, I picked the decision that everyone doesn't agree with, but of course.
Yeah, you're right. It must be terrifying for her to be on her own right now. If we're not gonna save her, what's the point? The point is to save her.
Minoru!
Takuma, I changed my mind. We have to go save Miyu.
Minoru.
Alright, let's get in there and save her. Thank you. Thank you all. Digimon, thanks for all your help. We're going to hurry back to Miyu.
Not so fast. What about those two?
Oh, he means Haru and Miyuki?
Don't worry, my sister and I will keep up. Keep up.
No, I don't like it. I'd better go with you.
Alright, let's hurry back to the throne room. Sorry guys, but I'm gonna need your help just a bit longer.
Well, you're gonna need our help the entire time we're here. We all need to work together. Staying at a strong 7. Woo! Love a strong 7.
Miyu, are you okay? Answer me!
There's no sign of Miyu anywhere.
You know what I just realized? I am an incredibly indecisive person. And yet I always am playing the games that involve me making decisions that are supposed to be crucial in how a story develops. And it's no wonder that I start agonizing over options when they're presented in front of me. Okay, I'm just realizing that's a little ironic.
Oh no, it's more of them!
Hey, you over there!
Don't be scared, Bayomon. I'm right here.
Oh, phew! You guys really scared me!
Where's Miyu? What happened to your queen?
The queen's in hiding.
You mean she escaped?
That's right, she took off real quick.
Yeah, it sounds like her. She's always been good at running away.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. I hope she's okay.
From what must have been a snap decision, it sounds like she made the right choice. Yet we still cannot be sure of her safety.
That's true. There's no telling how long she'll be okay. I've got to look out for her.
Hey, that's okay. Maybe this is good for you. Maybe it'll make it less stressful or more stressful if you're unlucky. Woo, thanks.
Well, she might be fast, but she's still a kid. She can't have gone that far.
So, do we search the park again?
We'll have to. It'll be tough with all the enemies, but we gotta split up and find her. Under the circumstances, I don't see any other option.
Leave it to me! I got every inch of this place memorized!
Can't she just sniff her out? Let's go find Miyu before the kidnappers get her.
I'll find a way to help too.
Haru and Miyuki, we'll need you two to help out again. Are you both okay with that?
Yeah, we'll help. Help. If it starts getting dangerous, me and Takuma will protect you.
Thanks, Agumon. Alright, everybody, let's go.
Exploration. Whew. Oh, hey, we can go collect the little guys. Patamon. Oh, he looks like he got punched.
What happened to the little kid? What's this? A vexing crystal. I'll worry about you in a second, Patamon. Don't mind me, just looking at the area. I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, Patamon.
What are you still doing here? I thought you'd be long gone by now.
Hey, we're not about to run off while evil monsters are attacking and trying to get me you.
But aren't you all villains? No, that's what we've been trying to tell you. What? You mean it? Does that mean you'll help defend Her Majesty and her servants?
Of course we will.
Oh, good. Her Majesty should still be in the castle. She never came here, though. Protect her.
Patamon, hang in there!
Those wounds look awful.
I know, I have a salve. If I use it, that would mean saving Patamon? But what if I use it now and then Agumon or one of the others need one later?
I have a lot of salves, but I have a feeling this is some story important salve that they're gonna say I don't have on hand if I use this now, and they're not just gonna take one of the many salves out of my inventory.
This is no time for me to be stingy with salves. Hold on, I have some medicine for you. Where are you most hurt?
Oh, but I couldn't. Takuma, right here! There's a bad wound on one of Patamon's forelegs.
Got it. This may sting a bit, but bear with me, okay?
Ow! But thank you.
I promise. I promise you we'll save everyone. Miu and Patamon and Biomon. Come on, Agumon.
Got it.
Nothing left to do here.
You're gonna be okay, baby boy. Everyone better not die, Goofy Green. Biomon? Biomon! Biomon. Let's go check in on that little bird. That bye bird. Anything around? Nope, nothing.
Hey, that's Biomon. Seems hurt too.
Are you okay?
Oh, I'm sorry. Please, I don't know where Her Majesty is. Please, no more.
Biomon, hang in there.
Huh? What happened? To the enemies?
Nobody else was around when we got here.
What happened? Bad guys attacked us out of nowhere. They wanted to know where to find the queen.
And did you tell them?
No, I don't know where Her Majesty is, but she should still be inside the castle.
Okay, got it. Thanks for telling us. Come on, Agumon. And Biomon, stay safe.
I will. Ouch, that hurts. You're hurt, Biomon?
Yes, clearly.
Oh yeah, look at that.
No, it's nothing. I'm fine, really.
What should I do?
I'm pretty sure I have a salve. Should I use it? Then again, Biomon says he's fine. Maybe I shouldn't force the issue. Treat the injury. We treat the injured. Save the bird. I'm not doing a genocide route, Razor Gazer.
Biomon, I can treat that wound. Let me take a look at it.
But
No buts! Okay, good. Salve should be able to take care of this. Now, this may hurt a bit, but bear with me.
ugh, that stings.
There, now you should start feeling better.
Oh, thank you.
We're gonna go move now, so take care of yourself, Biomon.
Yeah, leave the rest to us. Thank you, both of you.
Nothing left to do here. nothing to find here. Oh, no, something to find here. And that little, like, walrus statue. Cool. Whoops. No. There we go. Palmon.
Takuma, look over there! It's Palmon!
Those wounds look awful. Hey, are you okay?
What are you doing here?
Looking for Miu. But your wounds, did the enemies get you when they attacked?
They wanted me to say where Her Majesty was. And I told them I didn't know. They tossed me aside.
I know those things are monsters, but how could they do that to such a small child? I'm pretty sure I have a solve. I should use it to treat those wounds, but I need to hurry on ahead. No, I can't just leave the poor thing like this. Palmon, show me where you're hurt. I'll treat you with a salve.
My leg.
Right, this may sting a bit, but bear with me, okay?
No.
I'm sorry, but that should help you feel better. Whoever's attacking, they're vicious enough that they'd hurt even Palmon. If we don't find Miu soon, she's in real danger. Now we have to find Miu, so we'll be going on ahead.
Wait, if you're looking for Her Majesty, you should search inside. You mean inside the castle? Right. I don't think she went outside.
Got it, thanks. Alright, I saved all the little dudes. Who, part of me feels like I should level up a little bit, but we're probably good. We're probably fine. We're gonna make it. We're gonna be fine. I just don't like grinding on stream because I'm really boring when I grind.
I don't think there's anyone here, Takuma.
It hasn't been that long since trouble started inside the castle, so Miu might not have made it outside. Just like all the guys told us she would be inside. Come on, guys.
Then we should stick to searching inside the castle.
Yeah, let's head back in. I like that it's like, let's head back in the castle, and then the option to move us forward is in the central plaza, which is not in the castle. Anything change here? Oh yeah, there's more stuff. Just collecting so many of these potency crystals.
Oh my goodness, little baby. Hi.
Hi, baby. I have so many pictures of you on my phone now.
Okay. Damn it! Where could Miu have gone?
Miu's pretty small, so she's hard to look for.
Can you think of anywhere she might have tried to hide? No, honestly, I have no idea. I'm sorry. I know I'm her big brother. Hey, it's okay. Just because you're related doesn't mean you've got some telepathic link. What do you know about it?
Kaito, you don't have to snap at him.
Yeah, Drachmon's right. And Shuji, didn't you say something like that before? Oh, well, yeah. I've got an older brother myself, and the two of us never really got along. I don't even know what to make of the expression on Shuji's face right now.
Stop it, Spear! Knock it off with that! What do you mean you should take one last picture just in case?
Does he really not like his brother? Is that because his brother's a real scary guy? Or do they rub each other the wrong way? Could his brother be a disappointment? I'm definitely not his brother. Just letting you know. I admit, I'm curious. Is he annoying? That's scary. He's a disappointment? I really can't mess this up. Game, don't try to humanize Shuji. It's not gonna work. Honestly, Lambdita. It's very difficult for them to do that. I would guess a disappointment because that's what Shuji's afraid of being. Is that because your brother's a disappointment to you, Shuji? Ah, he's anything but that. He's much smarter and more capable than I am. Really? Now that's saying something.
I'm not sure I get it, but you make him sound amazing.
He's practically perfect. That's what makes it so hard.
You mean you just don't like it?
No, it's not that. It's not as simple as liking him or not. I'm not sure how to explain it. Anyway, my brother and I don't get along too well.
You fight with him a lot?
It never even came to that. I wouldn't sink to that level. He wouldn't sink to that level. Oh, well, listen, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that you don't know anything about it. But let's not worry about me. We need to find Miu. Yeah.
But how do we look for her? We don't exactly have time to comb every inch of this place.
Then why don't we focus our search on the inside of the castle?
Yes, I know. I know it's what I would be doing, but I had to come and have this conversation with you first. For some reason, why did it have me first come to that conclusion myself if we're just going to have to re-come to that conclusion in this conversation? Wow, Shuji, great idea. How come no one thought of looking inside the castle before? Totally wild. Oh no, Pikadusk. Damn it, Shuji is me. When you were a teen, you're finding some relatability with Shuji now. Good night, Dak and Jackster. Thanks for being here. Sleep well. Yep, that's the thing, GR team. It has nothing to do with Shuji coming up with that idea. It's the game having us be told that 5 times before we're actually going to get to go into the castle. What makes you think we should do that? It's absolute chaos outside. I can't think Mia would run into the middle of all that. You say it's absolute chaos and I haven't seen any bad guys. So you're saying there's a chance she's still somewhere inside the castle? Takuma! You amnesiac. You already know this. Yes, although it's just a chance. No, I think you're onto something there.
So we're going back into the castle?
Yeah, and as fast as we can. Oh, Pikadusk, I always had a hunch. I avoided cute stuff at that age, too. Oh no, are you trying to tell me that's why he doesn't love our beloved Lopmon? Oh, throne room, new locale. I'll really quick just check to see if these guys have any affinity things I can do. Or if there's anything in the backgrounds. Yeah. Any items that can get picked up, and then we'll do... Ooh, boost seed.
A boost seed. Thank you very much.
Whoa.
Okay. I need to knock that off. Okay, so it's either Saki or the Stay Away. It's probably not going to be affinity-based.
What? Saki, are you okay?
Yeah, sorry. I tripped over something and almost fell over. You have to watch your step, Saki. The ground is all uneven here. I got it already.
Ooh, an item.
What even is that thing?
I'm not really sure, but why don't you hold on to it, Takuma? You never know when it might come in handy.
That's true. I think I will hold on to it.
Ooh, another skill crystal. Cool.
Do you think they're in the castle? Whoa, I really don't know, Pixar. Maybe they might be in the castle.
How do we get into the castle, though? I don't think anybody can actually get in here. Whoa, that candelabra's got something funky going on. I need to alliterate more. Ribs! We got candelabra? Ribs? I swear I know how to speak English.
Okay, is the bad guy's evil ability to just make people trip? Like, he's just like being a minor inconvenience to people? Maybe so. We have tripped a lot ever since we got here. Candle bro. Candelabro. What's this? Minoru, what is it? Check it out, Takuma. I found this thing. That's not very descriptive. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is, but I bet it'll come in useful. I guess it couldn't hurt to hold on to. Exactly, man. We're lucky I spotted it. Man, that candelabra had a lot of things. Okay. Coolio. I want to talk to Patamon. There's a little one. Should I say something? He's looking a lot better.
Oh, it's you.
Perfect timing. Have you seen Miyu?
You mean Her Majesty? Right, we've been looking all over for her, but I can't find her anywhere.
We need to find her before the enemies do. If you know anything that might help, please tell us.
Well, she should be hiding in the safest place there is. Takuma, where's the safest place there is?
I'm not sure. That's too vague. But we'll keep that in mind. Thanks. Okie dokie. Wherever the safest place is. Do you think it's gonna be the dungeons? Are we headed back to the... That would make sense, because we said we were gonna have to go back there anyway. There's a little one. Should I say something? Hi, little one. Hi, Palmon.
Huh? What are you guys doing here?
Trying to save Miyu, obviously.
Really? You're not just saying that so you can hand Her Majesty over to the bad guys?
Hey, we had a talk outside. I wish... Okay, so that's the thing. I wish sometimes the game would have different dialogue or whatever if you did choose to go talk to the guys. Because we've already seen them, we helped them. I feel like this reaction should be different based on that previous interaction. But I feel like it's exactly the same as if we had skipped over it entirely.
Really? You're not just saying that so you can hand Her Majesty over to the bad guys? No way! We wouldn't do that!
Yeah, Agumon's telling the truth. So, if you know where Miyu's hiding, could you please tell us?
Well...
Well?
No, I'm not supposed to say! I won't! What? But what if the bad guys take her away before we can find her? That'll never happen. Nobody would ever think to look in
A place like that! Sounds like she's hiding in some unexpected location. Hiding behind the throne. Patamon's ears look like the Batman logo. I used to kind of do Bigfoot. Yeah, Palmon, probably don't have that many piles around. Throne room. That's weird. I could have sworn Miyu would be in here somewhere.
But she's nowhere to be seen. How many times do I have to tell you? There is no one here!
And Miyu's here. Where could she be hiding? First of all, are there any items hiding? No. Wow, do you guys think that maybe it's the throne? Oh, it could be in a treasure chest too. It's definitely not in a bird cage. A toy robot's on the ground by the window. Everything from the neck down is broken. I don't think it'd be easy to fix.
Wait a minute.
What's up, Agumon?
Wasn't the lid on this box open at first?
Oh yeah, I think it was. Huh? I thought I heard something inside that treasure chest.
I heard it too. No, I'm sure you just imagined it.
What do you guys think? Did we imagine it? Let's take a look just in case.
Why are you checking that treasure chest? What good could that do?
Sounds pretty suspicious to me. I think I see what's going on here. Yes, it's really pretty obvious. We're just gonna look around a little bit more, okay?
Yep, no, not okay. Her Majesty isn't here, and she's certainly not
Stuffed in some treasure. Where are all the dangerous enemies that were supposed to be around the castle that we needed to really quickly get here to defeat?
That was really loud.
Yeah.
What? You're back again! This is the third time now. Just give it up already.
Why? Is there some sort of problem?
There sure is. I'm not supposed to open...
She let it slip again.
Aha! You're a terrible liar.
Right, so we'll be opening this chest.
No!
Bye, love and spear. I promise I'll end soon.
Oh no, you opened it.
Was she really hiding inside that treasure chest? Mew, I finally found you, and you're all right.
Kaido, you came back.
Of course I did. You think I'd leave you on your own with all this going on?
Not again. Why do you always have to act so tough, both with me and the little ones?
What are you talking about? I've just been worried about you.
Kaido, try rephrasing.
Look, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have yelled like that. That was wrong. But I need you to listen to me. We don't have time to argue right now.
What, are you trying to fool me by acting all nice? Well, I can see right through you.
Yeah. Please, would you just listen to me?
No. Besides, you're just gonna tell me to stay with you because it's so dangerous. And try and take me away. Well, I don't want to go. I'm staying here with Sayokomon forever.
Mew, I don't think you understand yet how dangerous this place can be.
Yeah, there's enemies that kidnap children, and this weird fog that's really scary. Well, I don't know what it's like anywhere else, but this place has tons of fun.
Also, where are the enemies? Her little minions came running outside because they were supposedly all beaten up. Are there multiple of them? Is that why these guys didn't trust me? There's no enemies. Yeah, we haven't seen any. Did she make this all up? I'm so confused. They were all beaten up and everything. Okay, maybe the little guys faked it to see if we were nice. So then they were trying to see how we would react to that situation. I feel like that's what happened. That was all a test. It was a very elaborate test.
Not like that boring Hickville I was before. Plus, there aren't any bossy adults. I'm surrounded by all these cute stuffed animal things, and they do whatever I say.
You mean monsters like Digimon and Palmon?
Yeah, Digimon actually listens to me, unlike my brother, and the others are all cute. I love it here. Boy, how deluded can you get?
It may take some time to convince her of the truth. Perhaps I shouldn't have humored her so much.
Mew, you don't understand.
There you go, talking down to me again. You're the one who doesn't understand, Kaido. You don't know how I felt about any of this at all.
Mew, you need to cut this out right now. Why can't you see I'm just worried about you?
There, you see? Why are you always so quick to yell at me?
I'm sorry.
This is why I can't stand you, Kaido.
There, Mew. You must have been very scared.
Well, what now? We can't just calmly work this out. We have to get out of here.
Miu, I understand that you're upset with Kaido. But I want you to understand that we all just want to take you somewhere safe.
Yeah, right. Why would you even care? None of you even know who I am.
This has nothing to do with how well we know you.
Now that doesn't make any sense. And you go on and on about how dangerous this place is, but everything here is just cute.
She has not seen the spider lady, clearly. Miu, our friend, died, dude! Well, she wasn't around for that, so I don't know if she would believe us. Yeah, that's the thing, Freddie. They were all caught up in stuff. Like, that doesn't... It makes it feel like it wasn't a test, but also there have been no threats. We haven't seen any danger besides them being injured, which they promptly, unless there's multiples of them, which is possible, they have promptly seemed to forget about. And if there are multiples of them, then they made that really confusing. Like, it always seemed like it was the same 3. If everything is cute, why did she hide in a box? That's true, Bratty.
There's lots of big, dangerous things in this world, too.
Yeah, sure. At first I was pretty scared when the spider lady showed up. But then Sayokomon came and saved me.
Yes, dealing with something like her was easy.
So Sayokomon didn't have any trouble with Arukinomon? That's pretty impressive. Still, who knows what the other monsters might be like out there?
Anyway, I'm not going anywhere. As long as I have Sayokomon and the others, I'll be fine.
Do you even know how much those cute little things you like so much are suffering?
What?
They all got hurt trying to stop the enemies attacking the park from reaching you. If this keeps up, those cute little servants of yours might not survive. Saki, are you sure that's not going a little too far?
It's the truth. It's the cold, hard truth.
No. I think we need to be very clear about what staying here could mean. After all, it'll be too late once all of her monster friends are dead.
What do you mean, dying? Palmon, Patamon got taken out? I don't believe you. It's not true. It can't be true. They're lying, aren't they, Digimon? Everybody's fine, right?
Well.
Miu, we're not lying. That's how dangerous these enemies are.
No, it can't be. This place is supposed to be fun. It's supposed to be safe.
Miu.
What was that?
An enemy attack.
They've broken through the gates. What's going on? The whole castle is shaking. Oh no, this can't be happening. Is the ceiling starting to fall down?
This is bad. Everybody, outside!
Miyuki, this way. Okay. We better get moving too! What? No, wait!
Miu, stop! Not that way!
Look out!
Oh no.
Saki?
Saki, Miu, are you alright?
I'm okay, though I think I sprained my leg. What about you, Miu? Are you hurt anywhere?
No, I'm fine.
Get away from there now. More pieces are falling.
But what about Saki?
Just go. I'll take care of Saki, okay? Right. We can't stay here. Everybody, outside.
Okay.
Is she wearing heels, Pikadusk? Everyone's still with us, right? We need to hurry out of the castle.
What's going on? Why is everyone on the ground? I didn't want this.
Miu, this way, hurry. Yeah, there are multiples. There's multiple of the bird guys. Yeah, okay. This explains, so we helped 3 of them, but the ones we encountered in the castle were different ones. That was very unclear. Everyone, watch out for the rubble.
No, wait! Stop! Everyone's fallen down! We have to help!
Mew, I'm sorry. I'd like to help, but we need to get out of here.
But, no!
She has an army of children. She has an army. She is a queen.
We're almost out! Everybody, be on your guard! Even out here, so many of them are hurt! Is this all my fault?
Mew, close your eyes. Here, I'll hold your hand instead of Kaido.
Yeah, and that also explains why they kept showing off like they hadn't already been scared off too.
If we can just get through this.
The exit's just up ahead!
We're almost out, guys.
The whole building collapsed. We actually made it. Looks like we got out in time.
Saki, how's your leg? I think I can walk on it now. Thanks, Kaido. It healed really quickly in between the fall and the run all the way here.
No, I should be thanking you. You saved Mew.
Speaking of which, Mew, are you alright? Seems like she's having a hard time taking all of this in.
That running really helped my sprained leg. Exactly. Anyway, we need to keep moving. Let's get out of here before any enemy monster...
Are those screams?
Huh? Haru, what is it?
I hear screams over that way. That way.
Don't tell me.
Ah! Please stop, please! It's them! Palmon! Patamon!
What the heck? Something's coming this way.
Bad news, Takuma! Some real strong enemies are headed straight for us! My senses tell me this is no ordinary foe. There, it's them.
Oh! What was this guy? What did he sound like? Dude, Agumon is so funny. I know, isn't he the best? Everyone needs to be more like Agumon.
So, this is where those fools with the human children have come.
Pray. So much pray.
I can't remember the bear. I can't remember what I made the bear sound like. These are the attackers?
They give me the chills!
What's with these guys? Did you catch a look in their eyes? They gotta be bad news.
What? These aren't like the monsters I know at all!
Mew, you stay right next to me, okay?
Leave the children to me. Of course, the children are no concern of mine.
Oh yeah? We'll see about that, Mr. Big Bad Wolf.
Don't call me that. I'm Gururuman.
Are you with Arukinimon?
I care nothing for trash like her. Now, let's see. I think...
We're being attacked by furries. I want to hug the bear, Mr. Zero. I think the bear might crush your ribs if it hugged you. Gee, poor Mew, so much all at once. Yeah, she's getting a hard lesson. I'm surprised that she hasn't encountered something like this sooner, to be honest.
You're the biggest threat.
Really? Falcomon?
Bah! How dare you!
Garurumon just leapt at Falcomon.
I hear you formed a bond with these human whelps. Ugh, he's quite strong. Watch out!
Falcomon!
And now I see this power of yours.
Now let's see this power of yours.
Let's go, Falcomon! Ah, he's strong!
Take this! What? I'm being pushed back.
Aren't you going to help them?
Oh,
Ugh, why are you always so useless? No, please. I don't want to lose Lotmon. No! What? Don't tell me that's all you've got. I thought you were supposed to be strong.
Now is my chance. Now is my chance. These children are mine.
Hey, back off!
No, stop!
Get away from you.
You keep away from our queen! We won't let you take her! Save the queen!
No. All of you, stop!
Don't interfere.
Ugh! Ow! No. They're all suffering. All because of me.
Pathetic. Blum, 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 blum.
We're not finished yet. We will protect the queen.
I like that she's bonded with so many little Digimon. She's got the soul bond one, and then she's got like a million others that also just love her. Hey, Cap! That's rude. Lotmon could be useful if only if only Shuji would believe in him.
No, stop. That's enough. Please. You don't have to fight for me.
Mew, what are you thinking? Get back here!
So this is the child who escaped from Arukenumon?
I don't think so.
Out of my way.
Aoi! It's after Miyu. We have to get her out of here.
Right, Mew, come this way.
You're not getting away.
Well, first, you'll have to go through us. Bring it on.
Hurry, this way.
What about everyone else? They all really thought I was a sorceress. They fought to protect me. But I haven't done anything for them.
You're the one in the most danger right now, so you'll need to hide in the castle for...
You mean the castle that just broke?
What?
You're not going anywhere.
You already beat Agumon and the others? Well, I won't let you hurt Aoi or Miyu.
I barely even touched them. So pathetic. But what about you? Looks like you've got some fight in you.
I'm not letting you hurt Mew.
That's the spirit, Aoi. So what if you're trembling? Leave this to me. I can handle it. This is just awful. I'm so scared.
You should be. Not all monsters are cute and cuddly.
Good job just standing there, gang. Yeah, we're the just standing there gang. Woo! We just stand there and be a little shield, a little HP shield.
Pathetic.
What? He's leaving?
But the human brats, you're letting them go?
I came here so I could crush the fools who bonded with the human children. I'm not on some stupid hunt for children like you and your friends.
He just wants to prove he's stronger than the people that get the power-ups from the kids.
Gururuman, you.
Traitor. Traitor? How am I a traitor? I've never been one of you.
Yeah, so he's like an independent party in all of this. He just wanted to beat us up for fun. Noonie Tunes, hi! Yes, we're still Digimoning. Maybe we'll make it to the end of this chapter, I'm not sure. Either the end of this chapter or until 10:30. One of the two, whichever comes first.
I'm not sure what's going on, but it looks like they're fighting? You think this is our chance to escape?
I will take the child sacrifice.
Hey, you're not taking Miyu anywhere!
What can you do? You're only human.
You will not harm our friends and partners.
Don't you know when to stay down?
You just got lucky shot last time. I ain't done yet. Yeah, that's right!
Well, at least you've got guts. All right then, let's see what you can do in a real fight, not just a contest of strength.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
I don't see any way out of this without a fight, but those two are crazy strong. If only there was something I could say to help our partners give their all.
But what might that be? Agumon and the others are too much for you. Challenge Garurumon to a fight. Make Garurumon angry. Agumon and the others are too much for you. I guess you just stick with the harmony thing and challenge. I think that seems good. I don't think making him angry is gonna do us any good. Although I also think, like, hyping up our partners would do some good as well. I'll do the challenge. If it's a fight he wants, I'll show him it's a fight he's gonna get. Alright, bring it on, Garurumon. Do your worst.
Well, at least you've got the guts to stand and fight. I'll give you that.
Oh, we've got more than just guts. We're gonna take you down. Well said, Agumon. Victory will be ours.
We'll see about that.
I believe in Agumon and in every one of our partners.
Then this should be interesting.
Bring it on. He's an intimidating opponent, all right. But here goes nothing. Boss fight time! Do you guys think we'll be able to do it in one go? And in 10 minutes? Take this! You're just physically punching him. You guys know you're not strong enough to fight Digimon.
You call that an attack? That was nothing.
You just bit your face!
Unbelievable. How strong is this guy?
Oh no, Kaido!
So, you are worried about what happens to him.
Of course I am. He's my brother. I just don't like him being overprotective, and I hate how he never gives me any space. When he gets like that, it reminds me of things I really don't want to remember.
And that's why you were so mean to him?
Yeah, but he's still my brother. Only I can't do anything.
Your Majesty, over here! Don't worry, we'll go help them!
What?
Attack!
Look at Sayakomon's eyes. If you just and the smile on its face in its little 3D form. This is the fun part about Digimon compared to Pokemon. Sometimes some guy just says a bunch of Digimon in the face. It's never effective though, GDR team. Weird moment to talk about your brother issues. Yeah, right when he's about to probably die. He's getting mauled by a wolf and she's just like, I just don't like when he's overprotective.
Bleh. Enough!
Oh no, they're all hurt again. Sayakomon, tell me, what should I do? They're all fighting for me like I'm really their queen, but I haven't done anything for them.
Mew, what do you want to do?
I don't want to let anyone let my brother die. I don't want to lose everyone after lying to them or my brother after fighting with him. I want to protect everyone else for a change. Sayakomon, please, save Kaido.
I'm so happy you said that. Finally, you were able to be honest with how you feel.
Sayakomon?
I've been waiting this whole time for you to be honest with me. Because when you wish for something with your whole heart, I can be as strong as you need.
What? Sayakomon, what's happening?
Mew, I'm here to make your wish come true, so for your sake, I'll grow strong. Sayakomon evolve too.
What is it gonna be, guys? What's it gonna be? A cactus? It was already perfect. It didn't need to evolve.
Digimon are built to evolve. Is it a giant snail thing? Oh my gosh. That's epic. Look at his stupid little arms though. The fact that he still has the shell body, he looked really cool until I saw how it walked. It was like, I was like, oh, it's cool, it's got a snail shell, but it's a T-Rex, but then the hands are on the ground still. It's like a slipper. I liked, but I couldn't see the full thing. Yeah, the hair is dumb too. Okay. This is gonna be a harder fight, so we're gonna want all our heavy hitters. Sorry for those people that still need level ups. I have not had time to grind yet. We need our big boy fighters. Escargozilla! That's right, Bigfoot. The clan became a snail, turtle, thing, dinosaur, creature. What's with the giant cactus? Great. And these guys are all fighters that are probably going to keep approaching us. Is that the cactus guy from Final Fantasy? Accuracy 92. It's weak to my attack. But I'm still barely doing any damage. Oh, but can I move more? Oh no, I can't move anymore. Okay. Okay, well, better do something than nothing. Thanks for the SP, bud. The way it crawls! Hydroblast him! Ooh, now that's a nice chunk of damage. What do you do? Physical defense. Yeah, maybe give you some defense. Togemon's the best, such a funny design. I don't know if we've seen Togemon yet. Or is that the cactus? Is Togemon the cactus? Is that where you're referencing them? I really want there to be a really weird and crazy looking thing that just evolves into the most generic animal possible. Like it just becomes a pigeon or something like that. That'd be hilarious, Cap. I wish such a thing were true. Yeah, okay, Togemon is the cactus. It's one of Palmon's Digivolutions. Lovely. Oh, great. And we have the giant bear. All right, gang, buckle up. This is gonna be a rough one, but maybe he'll stay still. Maybe he'll stay where he is. We're all gonna, I think, need our Digivolve forms for a while for this. Too bad you're out of reach. And no matter where I posit myself, you're gonna be able to attack me at a weak point, so... Oh look! Bandages! There's another cactus! Well, that's not good. Will the fight end in 4 minutes, chat? Needs to be 3 at this point, and I highly doubt it.
Digivolve! 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 Critical hit.
Why does he have protection from fire? Critical hit's only 4%. Oh, you do a lot of damage, though. Okay, well, we've almost taken out the dumb dog that was talking a bunch of crap, so...
How do you feel about that, dumb dog?
This is is what happens when I grind my characters. Okay, they are moving forward. They're active fighters. But I'd rather isolate these to being taken on one at a time. Let's finish this guy first. Yeah. Boom! Get flanked. Oh, I shouldn't have turned that way. Oh, whoa! You can damage more than one person at a time. Sounds like you can too, and you do a lot of damage. With your pins and needles. That guy's almost finished, so let me do another strong attack on a different enemy. Yeah, you finish him off. I also love that he heals when he attacks an enemy. Okay, and then we got enough people to go after Cactus Guy next turn. I'll position you to be in a better spot to take out these guys. So they got a little ways to walk to get to you. Stupid cactus. Eat a band-aid. Better than nothing. Much better than nothing. Okay, now Big Bear is moving. And what is it doing? Is it a support bear? Is it an emotional support bear? Ooh, that did not do very much at all. Can I reach you? I can. Good. Unfortunately, did not finish you off like I hoped I would be able to in that turn. The way it crawls. I'm sorry, I can't get over it. Aren't all teddy bears emotional support bears? I suppose, in a way. Oh, I don't like your assisting. Oh, geez, am I dazed? That's a no bueno. Okay, you kind of have a weak attack. I'll leave you to finish that off. My destructive roar can't reach. Okay, well, I don't really need to reclaim SP right now. I should be okay. I'll just defend. Oh no, you're gonna attack. Oh, yep, I had a feeling that wasn't gonna be good. I had a feeling that was gonna be bad. Ooh, that pins and needles attack is really bad. Okay, well, first of all, can you heal Shellmon? Shellmon's almost out of it. Thanks, that is helpful. And then maybe finish this guy. Thanks. I know that probably didn't feel good getting pins and needles in your mouth, but you're gonna be fine. And we're gonna de-digivolve so you can become a healer and get some stuff back. And they shouldn't be able to reach you, so hopefully you're gonna be okay. Send the hearts and power with love. We're gonna be good, guys. I think we're gonna finish this in one fight. It looks like we will. Oh wait, where am I? I'm this dude. Why did I think I could choose who I was gonna use? Yes! Nice!
Good double teaming. Okay, you want to attack this dude? He's got a lot of health, but we should definitely be able to... Ooh, your attack also pushes them back. That's good to know. And the turn facing this way, so he shouldn't... he is going to be able to get to the side. Oh, great. He just boosted himself. Well, the last of the minions is gone. We'll de-digivolve just for a little bit so he can maybe get some SP back. I think same for this guy. We need more SP. What is your attack? No. I think I'm gonna move you back just for safety. I'm gonna turn into a little clam again. Look at that face. There we go. Give a little health. Skipping our way over. Oh, we're so close. Close, but no cigar. At least don't let him get behind us. That attack is really powerful, and I don't like it. Digivolve. Sorry, Mr. Zero, your emotional support bear wants to sacrifice children. He's gonna have to go. Physical attack boosted. You got this. I don't have a lot of SP, but I should have something. Can't reach you though. It's always disappointing. Thanks for the health, bud. I can reach you. There we go. And I might be able to reach you. I can't. Okay, that's fine. I'll take an item. I have a few ribs. I have actually more choice ribs. We need to find more of those tree ribs wandering around outside. Let's get them. You got this. Yeah. You might kill. Oh! Yeah, that was really strong. He's a really hard hitter. Oh, I do not like missing there. That's no good for us. I don't know if we're gonna be able to reach with anybody. Yes, we can reach. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. I mean, I shouldn't have been worried because we definitely had enough people on the field to be able to take him out. There we go. Wow, we mashed Monzaemon. Monzaemon. Woo! Ah. All right. Why did they separate all right like that? It looks like Al right. We beat Monzaemon. We did it! First try! First try! That's what we get for being overpowered! Yay! We are overpowered! We used all our guys who were levels above the enemy. Woo! Look at those level ups.
Bah! The numbers were against me. Next time I won't lose.
That jerk spouts off some excuse and then takes off? You think? He still seemed pretty strong to me. I kind of feel like he just let us off easy.
Well, I don't like it. So, he didn't think us worthy of fighting in earnest.
You mean, you think he's actually even stronger? Are monsters going to keep attacking us like that from now on? Ugh, I hate to think what it'd be like if he came at us for real. Hey, he was easy. He barely got to do anything to us.
Takuma, are you alright? You look pale.
Sorry, I guess I got lost in my own thoughts.
What kind of thoughts?
If I say I'm worried we won't beat Garurumon next time, it might bring everyone down. I'm sure they're already nervous about it. Perhaps I should say I'm sure we'll win. Then again, maybe that's irresponsible. To be honest, I hope he's someone we never have to fight again. The teddy bear was way scarier. We might not win. We can take him. Once was enough. Do I depress people for the sake of harmony? Now, it doesn't say... It just says that your harmony things will be affected. It doesn't necessarily say it'll go up, but I feel like they've only ever gone up. So... You killed Freddy Fazbear, woo! Fred isn't Freddy Fazbear. They're just lucky they aren't attacked by ultra super evil young nasty manmon. Yeah, exactly. They haven't encountered that one yet. They would not live. Once was enough. One fight with Garurumon was enough. I hope we never have to do that again. Well, I hear what you're saying, but we may not have much choice.
Especially considering Garurumon's thirst for battle. Yeah, and it sounded like he had some sort of grudge against us for partnering with you. He did seem upset about us forming bonds with human children.
All the more reason I'd rather not fight him again. He'd be targeting all of you specifically.
Takuma, don't worry about us. Fighting to keep you safe is what we're here for. Yeah, that's right. Please, do not forget that we fight to protect Minoru, to protect all of you.
Hear that? I feel like we really should let them protect us. Alright, if Garurumon shows up again, that's what we'll do. But we'll look out for all of you too.
Yeah, that's the Takuma I know.
It'll work out. It has to. Harmony's a great ending. I should max out my Harmony. I do think it seems like Harmony would be the best ending just based on the name Harmony. But I do kind of want to try answering honestly or like in a way that I would do in that situation. I just feel like everyone's gonna die if that's the case.
Well, things were touch and go for a while there, but thanks to you, we're saved. It's been quite eventful since her rowdiness arrived, but you protected this place well. Thank you for that, human children, and our good queen.
I'm not really a queen. Just call me Miu.
Oh, then you'll be leaving here to travel with your brother and his companions.
Yeah. Is that alright, Kaido?
It's more than okay. I'm glad to have you back, Miu.
And obviously I will be going with Miyu as well.
Of course, even if I'm done being queen, I'll never be done with you, Sayakumon.
Isn't this great, Kaido? Practically all you ever talked about is how worried you were about Miu.
Well, I am her brother. What do you expect? I really am glad we were able to rescue Miu.
Guess that takes care of that. Ready to go back, everyone?
Go back where?
Oh. Back to the school, I mean. It's the closest thing we have to a home here.
Yeah, that's as close as it gets. A sobering moment for everyone. When I said we should go back, I only meant we should return to the school. But it wound up being a reminder that we still can't go back to where we really belong.
Why does everyone look so sad all of a sudden? They can't help it. All we and her friends want to go back to their real homes.
Well, it would seem you all long to return to the world from which you originally came.
Of course we do. I mean, maybe my life wasn't perfect, but even I want to go back. But how can we? Saki, please don't look so sad. I'm sorry, Floramon. It's just, I can't help it when it comes to this.
Since ancient times, children from the human world have sometimes found themselves here. Apparently, upon certain occasions, the border between our two worlds grows thin.
What's that supposed to mean? Is it like a door that normally stays shut occasionally swings open?
Yes, I suppose that might be another way of putting it.
So, you think we may have wandered into this world while the border was thin? Well, you may not have simply wandered in. You may have been brought here.
Why did Minoru say that? I'm just confused why Minoru is the one that said that. Okay.
What? But who would bring us here, and how? You mean Saki and her friends were kidnapped away from their world?
I don't know. I don't exactly remember being dragged here. Maybe it wasn't anything physical. Maybe we got drawn in or something.
That could be it. After all, this world is nothing like our own.
Haru, Miyuki, what about you two? Do you remember anything about how you got here?
No, not a thing. Not a thing.
Oh, okay then. I guess all we can say for sure is that the other children have come here before, like us. Based on what Digimon told us, yes. From what the professor said, if this is the world from the legends of the Kiminogami, then lots of human children may have come here over the years. So, what happened to those children? Where'd they go?
I've never seen any humans before you and your friend showed up, Takuma. Yeah, me neither.
But haven't we heard some monsters mention offering human children as sacrifices? I doubt that was just a wild guess or something. So, has this kind of thing been happening for a long time?
That would be awful.
Indeed, those who kidnapped children have been around for longer than I can remember.
So, you're saying human children have been coming here since the distant past, only to be offered up as sacrifices by those things?
As I understand it, they seek a way to save our world from the fog that is consuming it. In truth, every time those hands, which we call the Kenzoku, take in a human child, the fog lifts, the destruction ceases, the spaces swallowed up by the void return.
Oh, what are you all talking about? Human sacrifices? A fog that swallows things up?
Right, I forgot. You still don't know about the fog.
So, what is it exactly?
Nothing you need to worry.
It is way scarier not really knowing what you're talking about, so just tell me.
She has a point, Kaido. I think we should tell her what we can. Fine, but it's not like we know that much ourselves. All we know is if you get swallowed up by it, you're gone.
Gone? What do you mean gone? Like you die? Why doesn't that make Why? That doesn't make any sense! This is what we've been trying to tell you. This world is a very dangerous place.
Oh, well, Rio was the human sacrifice. The hands took him. So I guess they are the same. I guess this is one and the same. Pikadusk. Bree actually trusts what I say. Oh, gotta be more careful. Oh no, Pikadusk.
I don't know about anything like that.
Miu looks completely horrified. Not that I blame her, having just learned about this. Honestly, I'm not sure I'm over it either. I remember the dark arms reaching out for Rio. Countless kids got grabbed by those things.
Yeah, including the sister. Oh, the Miyuki over there. She definitely got grabbed by that.
Why? What's wrong with this place? I don't get it. They offer up children? What?
I'm afraid I can't offer you no explanation. You might say it's the work of our god. However, there are, of course, many who object to such methods. Take myself, for instance, or any here in the park. Surely your partners feel similarly.
You better believe it. I'm not about to let those losers get their hands on Takuma. I feel the same way about Aoi. And that's how I feel about Kaito.
But what you're saying is, all the kids who wandered in here before, I can't imagine any of them survived. Were they all offered as sacrifices?
As to that, I could not say. Human children do not appear often. Some are offered as sacrifices, others just vanish.
They vanish?
I hear in the past there were those who could cross between dimensions at will.
Is that true?
I'm telling you, I don't know any specifics. I've never left the bounds of this world.
But yeah, that makes sense. If the legend still exists in our world, there must be kids who made it back, right? Oh, yeah. You're right. Some kids may have made it back to our world. Maybe even some monsters, too.
If you think about the fact that the legend of the Kimi no Gami exists, that makes sense.
In other words, depending on what happens, I could go to your world, Minoru. Hey, that sounds like fun. I want to see what your world is like, Saki.
So, there may be a way about...
I cannot read today.
So, there may be a way back after all?
Indeed. In fact, I might even recall something that may help you. This is something I once heard from a friend. There's a technique some humans know that can thin the boundary between the worlds. Using this technique, some children were able to return to the human world. My friend who told me this saw the opening of the door between worlds with his own eyes.
And they weren't just taken in by something like those strange ghostly hands?
Indeed, apparently this was something quite different.
But how would this friend of yours know the difference?
Those who strengthened their bonds apparently gained a shared sense with their human. They knew where their partner was, how they were feeling, and whether they still lived. So they could sense that their friends were alive and well on the other side of the door. Though apparently this sense did not continue forever.
So, this friend of yours didn't stay with the human child they bonded with?
Sounds like they didn't.
I wouldn't want to be separated from Takuma like that.
Agumon.
Oh, not that I'm saying I don't want Takuma to go home. If there was a way back, I want to go with Takuma to his world.
Yeah, I'd like it if we could go back together.
Well, in any case, this is the extent of my knowledge on the subject.
Lopmon looking longingly in the back. I know, Hunter. Limedita. They didn't really mourn Rio or anything, did they? Did the poor man even get a funeral? He did not get a funeral. They were all just sad about it for the morning, and then they moved on with their lives because they had things to do.
So, you're saying that maybe, just maybe, there's a chance we'll be able to go back? What a relief!
Yeah, man, this is great news. Miu, did you hear that? We might be able to go back.
Yeah.
Don't you think that's good news?
I guess, but This amusement park was way more fun than anything back in our world.
Sounds like Miyu has some things to work out still. But at least now we have hope. So we really might be able to go back.
Well, I think this is a little early to start celebrating. You gotta celebrate something, my god. Why are you such a sourpuss all the time about everything? You just found out major news. There is a way back. You just gotta figure out how to make it happen.
Huh? What makes you say that? Digimon's explanation has been nothing but hearsay.
Well, I've told you all I know.
So you can't say if it's really true, and you don't have any kind of proof, do you? And I find the strange connection between a human and a monster pretty hard to believe.
Shuji.
Shuji's inability to connect with Lopmon probably has something to do with that.
Your points are fair. However, there is some evidence. Some things I've seen for myself.
Can we take Lopmon and leave Shuji? Yeah, when we find our way back to the real world, that's what we'll do. Kick Shuji out, Lopmon's coming with. He can connect with a different child.
Many times I have witnessed the strong bond between my friend and their human child. Though it was long ago and my memories have faded, yet had that child been sacrificed, my friend would not have fared well. Those with such strong bonds share the same fate.
That would be awful.
Yes, yet my friend still lives. This in itself is proof that the child is alive somewhere.
I thought that might be the case. That must be why Kunemon vanished along with Ryo.
You're right. I've been so focused on losing Ryo that I never really thought about it. But Kunemon went with him, didn't he?
What do you mean he never really thought about it? We brought it up several times.
Yeah, poor thing.
But does this boundary thinning technique really even exist? I don't believe it.
It does sound too good to be true. Human children using some special technique to thin the boundary between worlds? How?
Love that Digimon's character design is literally old man Mon. Yeah, I was thinking that too. It's like Oji. Oji-san. Gigi. Pretty much human at this point. Yeah, he's basically just a human dude with hairy feet.
That is a question for one more familiar with the sacrifices of the border between worlds.
Yeah, can you tell us who your friend was and we can go talk to him then?
Is there even anyone like that we can ask?
He just told you. He told you he has a friend who's alive and well. Who did this? Go talk to him.
The kidnappers likely know something. They have ties to the being who rules this world.
You think we should ask the kidnappers? No way!
Wait a minute, who's the one who rules this world?
An individual not quite the same as our god or creator. It's little more than legend, but supposedly there is a being who rules this world.
Yep, okay, we established that.
In other words, a caretaker of all creation, a being who protects the rules us all.
Thanks for describing what a caretaker is.
Perhaps if you were able to appeal to that being, you might just get your wish.
Look, stop filling us with false hope, okay? That story's even crazier than the last one. Bringing up this god or whatever doesn't help us at all.
Perhaps not, but even if you can't speak with the ruler, what about the kidnappers?
You want us to just ask a monster like Arukinimon or Gururumon what's going on? We'd have a better shot with Gururumon, I think.
At the very least, they know enough to offer a child on an altar and summon the Kenzoku.
It doesn't matter what they know. Asking them about it might as well be suicide.
I agree. We were lucky to live through what we did today.
Maybe, but it didn't seem like that dog thing Gururumon or whatever might tell us.
Minoru, are you seriously considering this?
Well, I mean, if you think about it too, Gururumon also has something against a Digimon becoming more powerful with the power of a human child. So if anything, he would want them to leave and not be here. Because, okay, I take it back. I never was that much of a doubting Thomas. Instantly believe. You don't need to put your hands in the
The holes in his wrists.
Can someone punch Shuji? I would love that Pikadusk. I don't know. He picks the worst hills to die on.
Can you somehow have already forgotten how fearsome he was?
But didn't that Garurumon guy basically ignore us?
Yeah, he seemed like he turned on the one who was with him.
So, you're saying there may be some of them who will hear us out?
I believe that is a real possibility.
No way! It's easy to see why Shuji would be concerned about this. Shuji is a pain in my ass. At the same time, though, it's not like we have any other leads on how to get home. So, do we approach Garurumon and the kidnappers in spite of the risks?
Why don't you tell us who your friend was? What is the technique that was used to get home? There are legitimate monsters everywhere. Why is this so unbelievable?
Besides, or...
Mr. Zero, I will read out. Mr. Zero's the one that said that, by the way, just because I know in the VOD. It's not like chat appears on the side from Twitch. I hope Lop Mom punches Shuji in the face, Brunch Hunter. That would be the best. Put $1 on the swear counter. You gotta put it on the swear jar.
Because it seems like the safest thing to do would be to avoid them at all costs. Then again, if all we do is run and hide, who knows if we'll ever manage to get back. But are those really our only options? Maybe we could come up with some alternative.
Thank you, Bigfoot. That's very sweet. Mr. Zero, I feel like Shuji has just opposed every decision the group has tried to make. It really feels like that. It's like, I feel like he has a control issue where he wants to be the one to make the decision. So, if the group says one thing, he has to be like, no, I have to propose the opposite alternative and then, like, make you guys try and follow along with that. Because I need to be the one that decided. Kind of thing. Any idea he doesn't come up with? What, Cap? I know, it's 11. I know, it's past the time that I said, but I feel like we're at the end of the chapter. Friday morning stream. Oh, French Hunter, I forgot. It's later where you are. You're in a different time zone. Personally, I want us to keep thinking because he told us that he has a friend. I don't want to run and hide. I don't want to ask the kidnappers.
Could there be an alternative that doesn't involve confronting the kidnappers?
An alternative? Like what?
I don't know. Like maybe we could talk to Digimon's friend directly! Thank you!
Unfortunately, I have no idea where my old friend might be.
Juan, how do you know he's alive?
Guess that's out. Then maybe we could start by asking any other monsters if they know anything. Isn't that pretty risky too? Who knows what kind of monsters we might run into?
Yeah, this world is full of all sorts of monsters. Good, bad, peaceful, aggressive.
I guess that's true.
And since we don't know if any of them know anything, that's not a realistic option.
Thanks everybody who stayed into the next day to still be part of stream.
So, it's sounding like our only real choice is to go to the kidnappers. Yeah, that's pretty much it. And Arukinimon did say something interesting the other day.
You mean how she called us sacrifices?
That was pretty hard to miss, wasn't it?
If this world's destruction can be halted by such means, our ruler must be involved. Therefore, the kidnappers may know much more about this subject than I do.
Well, if they're our only lead, we just have to make them talk now, don't we?
Would you give it a rest already? You're always so quick to pick a fight.
I know, right? Kaido's such a thug.
What other option is there?
Okay, they may be scary, and they may be up to no good, but we can still talk to them. Maybe we can negotiate.
Or something. I don't know. Maybe we can offer Shuji up in exchange.
Nah, they ain't the type to listen to reason. We'll have to beat the answers out of them.
You don't know that.
Sorry, but I'm with Kaido on this one. I just don't know where we can find them, or how we can make them talk. All we have to do is wait. They'll definitely try and kidnap us again, right? Yeah, they're gonna come to us. But if we wait for them, don't you think they'll have us at a disadvantage?
Yes, that seems ill-advised. Not how I like to do things anyway.
And with Haru, Miyuki, and Miu with us, we should try to minimize our risk.
My sister and I could wait at the school. We'd be fine. Fine.
No, I will not allow that. Just listen to the ghost kids, please.
Well, what if we took the initiative?
How do we do that? Do you even know where to find them?
I've got a pretty good idea. They came in from the north, which leads to the sea.
The sea!
And what do you think is beyond that?
The sea? Oh, right. I forgot. This place is an island. Wait, you can't mean... Yeah, we just gotta cross the sea to attack. We have to cross a sea? But how? It's not like we got a boat, let alone an airplane.
Hey, what are those?
There are different types of vehicles. Boats float on the water, and airplanes can fly. You mean you've never seen anything like them before?
Nope, never. Unfortunately, I can't say I have either. I doubt any of us has.
Oh, yeah, that's what I figured. Between the cable car and this theme park, I thought there was a chance, but maybe not.
There are monsters who can swim that stay by the water, but I doubt they'd carry us.
Yeah, that doesn't seem very likely. Unless maybe one of those monsters was a giant turtle that could carry us on its back? Of course, if it was a monster that swam underwater, we'd probably all drown. So what do we do? I love the sea! Hit the subscribe button, get a chance to win a Bonimon plush. We don't have the subscribe button just yet. Hopefully by next stream, though. It should be by next stream, since we hit the follower mark. Aha! I've got it! Huh? Minoru? What's that all of a sudden? I just had the best idea. What are you talking about? Remember how when we went to the dam, there was that place that went underground? You know, the door that had the crazy design on it. You think maybe if we went through there, we'd come out on the other side of the ocean? Oh yeah, the underground waterway. Right! That's what you call it. Anyway, it's basically like an underwater tunnel.
And I believe the directions do line up. However, that door was locked. Did you not say it would not open?
In that case, I hope this might be of some use to you.
A key! Digimon, what's that? Looks like some type of key. And hey, this pattern looks just like the one we saw on the door. This song, for some reason, it hits certain parts of the notes and my brain just goes, a land of pure imagination, come with me, and we'll be... Some of the notes in the song, just that triggers that song in my head for some reason.
The one who attacked this place had it hidden away. I haven't the foggiest idea what it might be used for, though.
This could be just what we need. Maybe we'll have to check it out. Yeah, looks like we know what our next goal is now.
Yeah, looks like it.
Lopmon in the background. First, we need to see if we can use this key to open the door to the underground waterway. Then, if it works, we can take the waterway across the ocean. I thought he was going to suggest locking Shuji in there. Hey, that would have been a great suggestion of him, Brunch Hunter. Willy Wonka, man. I hope we don't see the professor's corpse. I'm pretty sure he got, like, taken by the fog. If his body was there, he would have been consumed, right? Like, completely destroyed. Lopmon's so strong. After getting the key from Digimon, we left the park and returned to the school. In part because it was too late to try the waterway, but mostly because we were exhausted. Especially Miyu, who fell asleep just as soon as we got back. Her relief at having Kaido by her side again probably had something to do with it. As for me... Could we
Really go back?
Takuma, you're not going to sleep?
Oh, Agumon. Sorry, did I wake you?
No, I've been up. Something on your mind, Takuma?
I guess you could say that. It's more like, now that I know there might really be a way for us to go home, I'm kind of excited.
Oh, so that's it. Everyone did seem pretty lively at dinner.
Yeah, I guess they did. Minoru kept going on and on about finally being able to read comics again. Uh-huh. Then everyone fell asleep not long after we ate.
Yeah, they all worked really hard today.
They sure did.
But I think you worked harder than anyone.
You do?
Absolutely. You're really something else, Takuma. I'm proud to be your partner.
I don't know what it is, but hearing Agumon say that really warms my heart. Well, I'm proud to be your partner too, Agumon.
Oh, well that makes me so happy. Thanks, Takuma.
You're welcome.
Hey, what are you two doing? Oh, it's Kaito and Dracomon.
Dracmon! I added an O. Sup? How are they gonna explain to the authorities about Ryo's family missing Freddy? I think they're just gonna have to not talk about it. They'll say we went on a little trip and he fell off a cliff. Whoops. Bye, Ryo. If only you'd bonded with your bug friend.
Something smells tasty.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Well, I was feeling kinda hungry. That's what woke me up. You mean, you got up for a snack? Don't let Aoi catch you. Yeah, keep this quiet, okay?
She can be downright fierce when she gets mad.
Yeah. So, how's Miyu? She fell asleep pretty soon after we got back. She did. She's not injured or anything, so I don't think anything's wrong, but... For all she went on about how fun that amusement park was and how she wanted to stay there with everyone, being on her own must have been very stressful. Yeah, I'm really glad we found her. So look, thanks for everything. Huh? I just feel like I leaned on you guys a lot today.
What's this? Kaito being open and honest about how he feels for once? No way. Pretty hard to believe.
No, shut up, both of you. But seriously, I don't think we'd have found her if it wasn't for you, Takuma. So thanks. Oh, come on. You helped us as much as we helped you. And we'll really be counting on you tomorrow. Then leave it to me.
And me. Don't count me out. Oh, and me too!
Right. I'll be counting on both of you. Well, better be getting to bed. Tomorrow's gonna be a tough one. Yeah, we'd better rest up. I wonder if Dracmon can open his mouth or if he's a filter feeder. Or maybe that's not where his mouth is. Because his eyes are on his hands. Maybe his mouth is somewhere else, Brunt Hunter. He's got creepy eye hands. Oh no. Oh no, Shuji's having a nightmare. Are we in the next part yet? Oh no, it would have said. Oh hey, we are. We're in part 5 now. I'm gonna get us through this though, so that off stream I can grind. So I'm gonna take us through this part so that I can get my free battles. Hopefully this doesn't last very long.
You're wrong. You're wrong, Dad. Shuji, I suppose you must despise me.
How could I? How could I hate a father like you?
Then why won't you demonstrate the ability expected of a Kayama boy?
Next time I'll do you proud, I swear.
Don't try to push yourself, Shuji. I'll just work hard enough for the two of us.
You! Shut up, brother. You don't understand me. The feelings of a loser like me, how could you possibly understand? From the start, I didn't want to do it. I couldn't do it. Why
Why didn't anyone say anything? If I can't do it, tell me I can't. If I'd known, then I wouldn't have had to do this.
Why do you give up, Shuji? Are you truly my son?
No, you're wrong, Dad! And how exactly am I mistaken? I understand. I won't let you down. Really, please believe me, I can do it, just like my brother. I'm my father's son, after all. I can do it. Ugh, don't look at me with those eyes. Don't be mad. Please, I'll do anything. I've worked so hard. Just don't abandon me. I'll make you happy. I'll work hard for you, Dad. No. Don't abandon me!
So Shuji's got abandonment issues. Are you saving Shuji's nightmare to replay later? Yeah, just watch that over and over and over again. See, he deserves this because of how he treats Lopmon.
It was a dream? I see. Just a dream.
Like it's not fun. It was a me, because you mercy with the cheeks. You can go squish. You can squish his little cheeks in the morning and say, "Hi, Lapman. Good morning. How are you? Oh, you're sleeping so peacefully."
This is such a perfect thing to end it on, isn't it, little Lopmon? So when the professor counted on him to protect everyone, I guess that was a bit much. Yeah, maybe a little bit. He's gonna be mean to Lopmon, you know it. I don't want to move past the screen because Lopmon's so stinking cute. Why does he sleep standing up? Probably because he's got to be on high alert with Shuji around. He's probably trying to train up his little legs to carry him further so Shuji stops yelling at him.
Why don't you change? I see, you're the same. You're just like I was when my dad chewed me out and had to abandon me.
Is he finally gonna make a breakthrough? Are they gonna make connections? Oh geez, I forgot in order to get to the free play, we're probably gonna have to go through a whole conversation. So, you know what? We'll end it there. What I will probably do is I'll probably end up going back, doing a bunch of free play stuff, and then redoing things to get us back to this point. So I can do my level ups. But yeah. Hashtag abandonment issues. Just cause I feel weird doing grindy stuff during game. Because I don't really say anything. And that would be so boring. If we're gonna spend our precious time together, chat, we should be going through all the story stuff and all the major important battles. Don't you think? I think so. That's how it's gonna be. Alright, well thank you guys so much for being here. As usual, it is a pleasure and an honor to be able to stream with you guys and chat. Thanks for getting us to 50 followers. If you want Lopmon to be saved and have all the hugs and love that he needs to make up for the abuse Shuji puts him through, remember to like and subscribe. Thank you guys for the support both over on Twitch and YouTube. And yeah, I hope you guys have a great night. Thanks for staying up so late. Not trying to keep you up too late. I know it's not quite the weekend yet, but sleep well, everybody. Drink lots of water. And God bless you. Bye.